guardrail constantly, at what point does that guardrail just break open? And now we have a full-on path towards authoritarianism. And that is why I said it is alarming and it is scary to see what is happening. Because right now, I'll be very honest, if we didn't have a judiciary that was actually trying to like keep the judiciary, for all intents and purposes, is that guardrail right now. Congress has completely ceded their power to the executive. The only branch that seems to have not really ceded that is the judicial. And thank God, because that is that guardrail. And if that thing goes, it's full force down that path line. And we're very close than we are far away from it. So,
okay. All right. Fourth Wiseman also says, easy way to see a price rise or fall of something that's broad reaching is to look at either a future projection or a past deficit. Remember the daily plus annum future runs on per capita numbers. Anyone have a thought to that? No?
Don't know what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Also, Fourth Wiseman just got back. He said, I just heard Bones of Doom comment about enforcing global tariffs. Any country can do the same. That's a sovereign as nation. Same applies if you want an agency agreement. Bones, do you have anything to add on that?
Which is why Congress is legally allowed to do it and not the executive branch, funnily enough.
And then who enforces it?
Who enforces it? The American government at that point.
The executive branch?
Yeah, like it's
what the executive does. Yes.
The president? Yeah. The president?
Yeah, like he's supposed
the legislature legislates, the executive executes. Yes, true.
There you go. There you
Gotta
go.
have a lot to execute.
Good job,
True.
You learned something today.
Clay, he fucking got it. He fucking got it.
Legally, who enforces it? You learned something today.
Yeah. Trump can't just unilaterally do it. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. That was Civics 101. I didn't think you'd be able to pass it considering you're a First Amendment.
He will not be able to guess where the judicial power lays.
You click the button.
True.
You click the button. You pull the
button. Let me know when you pass second grade.
Well, and on that note, wow, sent to the Big Ted said, boot Bones of Doom now. Bones, I'm going to...
You bitches.
I'll set a timer for 10 minutes for now. If anybody else jumps backstage, they'll take that seat first if you don't get back up within that
Before
10, okay?
I get booted, I'm the band of conservatives. See ya.
All right, hang tight, Bones. Okay, the gauntlet is officially open. If you are watching over on the Raging Tomatoes side, I'm shutting it down now, and you can either follow the raid over to the gauntlet to continue the show, or you can go ahead and head over now if you know where you're going. All right, we'll see you on the other side. Gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and open the floor completely. The gauntlet is, of course, more chaos, and it gets a little more crazier. It often degenerates throughout the evening. If we hit 3 a.m., it gets really bad. Anyone is welcome to come and go as they please. You are not held hostage here. Outside of that, don't say any words that we shouldn't be saying. You can cuss, scream, yell all you want. But the only thing I do ask is that when I start talking, and I don't do it often, I let the floor be yours. But when I do start talking, please allow me the space, because it is my job to still keep this train on the track so that we don't derail completely into crazy world.
By the way, you ended on Twitch, by the way. I don't know if
I did. I'm starting to do that on purpose now. Thank you, though. Balderson, I'm going to go ahead and let you kick it off, sir. Welcome back. I was surprised you weren't the first one backstage, but I'll go ahead and let you kick it off, and it is open floor, gentlemen. Anyone can dive in. Go ahead, Balderson.
Well, we all know I'm not about either party, and the consolidation of power to the executive branch that they've played in this back and forth stupid game where they think that if they give a bunch of power to their guy, it's going to be just awesome. And then they forget that the next guy coming in is also going to maintain that power and then add to it, to where we've got this executive branch that's just a fucking monster that doesn't serve the American people in any way, shape, or form. And this is dangerous no matter whether it's Democrat or Republican. Doesn't matter. This is just a bad fucking idea, a bad system, and it all needs to be stripped away from the son of a bitch.
And it's also avoiding the point of the question.
Well, I feel like
we all agree on this.
The entire executive branch has done nothing but consolidate power for the last 20, 30 years.
Yeah, I'm not
Sure,
certain
I
that's
agree,
a,
but
I'm not,
shouldn't we speak on it as it happens, though? Shouldn't we fight it as it happens?
If you
We,
want
we
the
should
power
we should
stripped
fight
away-
all of it. Is my problem.
Yeah, if you want the power
That
stripped
it's
away,
not just
wait,
your.
wait
It's just
for
not. It's
government
not just
to
the
get
Hold
other
on, Clay.
side. Because everybody wants to go, oh, but when it's given to the guy that I have in office, then it's great. Forgetting that just fucks everybody, because then when the next guy comes into office, he also abuses those powers. I'm against that.
But that feels like an excuse, because it sounds like you're fighting
I
against
know
it
it does,
now
because you
of
want your
think it
side to
doesn't
have power.
No, I
Because
don't
you
like
want your side to
executive
have power
either. No, I
you
don't.
you cheered the COVID bullshit. I'm sure you didn't have any problem with the
Did the
freaking letter
COVID bullshit
agency
start
hearings
under Biden?
and all the abuse under that. You cheered that. You just want the power when it's on your team, which guess what? That doesn't serve the rest of us. That's why both your sides suck balls.
Yeah,
Hot
Happy Jeff-
July goat balls.
Ew.
through both sides, guys.
No, this
I feel like
this is so good. Exactly, Balderson. And you hit the nail on the head when you said you guys are only pointing it out because it happens to be the people on the right who in your opinion are consolidating, when in actuality the consolidation happened a long fucking time ago, and it's because guess who did it? Who actually did it? The fucking courts. You guys are so dumb. You don't even realize that the judicial branch actually makes these decisions, and then the laws are written around those decisions.
This is like deflecting
You really
responsibility
are-
hardcore from Trump. And this is the wild thing to me, is that the moment we get a Democrat
It's
in
not
Democrat in
Trump.
office, as soon as we get a Democrat in office, we're going to hear nonstop whining about, and we heard it all the way with Trump or Trump with Biden when they cried about the lawfare.
Hold on, Clay.
They were like,
Hold on, Clay.
This is the crazy thing to me is that we know, especially on the left, we know damn good and well that if a Republican or a Democrat comes into office as a president and tries to do even half, no, actually even a quarter of what Donald Trump is doing, they will lose their ever-loving mind. We saw, and I'm glad Balderson brought up COVID-19 because I'm glad Balderson brought up COVID-19 because we saw them lose their ever-loving mind during that. And we know
while your side overstepped power. Yeah.
There you go. See, it's interesting to me how you were so upset about that, but I don't hear a peep about Donald Trump. Rather, it's, but guess what? It's bad for both sides. Where's the criticism for Trump? I did this with Gibbs. I said, Gibbs, or it might not be Gibbs, it might have been you, Clay. I said, when we have inflation, I'm willing to sit here and say, yeah, inflation went up under Biden. And then, no, it wasn't Clay. It was the other guy, Split News or whatever. And I said, hey, what?
It was me.
Yeah, Spin City News. Sorry. When I sat there and said, are you going to take credit for Donald Trump? Well, no. We see this time and time again. MAGA loves to move the goalpost. It never stays the same. We have a line.
It's hilarious that your dumb ass got I'm MAGA out of that. That's how dumb shit bipartisan you are.
Right. I'm not.
That you got me and Clay as MAGA. That's how dumb shit bipartisan you are. You're like, you didn't say the thing I want, so you're obviously on the other side because I can't actually make a fucking argument to save my side's ass for nothing. So I've got to have a bad guy, straw man to beat up.
You sound very upset about it, so it sounds like it's the.
I'm actually not upset about it. I couldn't give a fuck about Trump in one way, shape, or form. He's horrifying. Horrifying.
If we're agreeing that his consolidation of power is
But Trump is still your president and your daddy.
Hold on. I got too many voices in my ears. Go ahead, Bryn, y'all.
That was very important contribution from Spin City. Thank you. If we're agreeing that the consolidation of power under Donald Trump is...
Hold on. Okay, listen. I just gave the Law and Order at the beginning of this. You already are fucking it up, and it's already making me pissy. I'm going to go make some fucking coffee. Mr. Balderson, if you could be in charge of the group and keep it where it needs to be for the next 5 minutes while I step away. I expect a fully good report when I get back. If it's a bad report, I'm just going to fucking boot everybody and go home. I ain't got the capacity for this bullshittery. You all know better. You've all been here. Vince and Mojo, you are excused from my yelling. I'm not yelling at you. On the timer, Balderson, Bones has 3 more minutes, but of course, Azvern's taken the seat as of now. So now he might have to wait unless somebody leaves or if somebody gets booted. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Best behavior or else.
Amazing. So all I was going to say is that if we're agreeing that it's horrifying the way that Donald Trump is consolidating executive power, like if we agree to that, it feels like the at least the prompt of the debate is satisfied. We could talk about whether or not Biden is also engaging in that, or Obama is also engaging in that, or Trump the first time engaged in that. But it feels like we've satisfied the prompt. No, if his consolidation of power is horrifying, it feels like this is just a total concession of the whole point, right?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is really the issue I'm having, right? Listen, Balderson of Clay have brought something up very interesting, which is what I keep reiterating. Listen, I maybe am more on the right than they are, but throughout this debate, I have purposely brought up Republicans and Democrats who have used the executive and legislative branches to expand their power, and then either got smacked down by the judiciary or used the Supreme Court picks to rule in their favor. This is the norm. This is what is established. Now, if you have a problem with the United States government working as constitutionally intended, that's a whole different prompt than what we're talking about now. Now, the question I have is, you'll have an issue with it working as intended, because that seems to be the prompt y'all want to talk about, as opposed to, oh, Trump is the issue, right? Because I'm sitting here going, oh, y'all are like they brought up, Balderson brought up, oh, when Trump does it, oh, it's bad. But if AOC comes in, I bit that bullet. I said, guess what? I'm going to have to go through the system. I'm going to have to use the checks and balances. I'll have to do these things. And I said, guess what? I even bit the bullet on the guns thing with what's his name, which really didn't have much relevance to the topic. I said, hey, if the Black Panthers want to go shoot people, that's based. If the Texas revolutionary community wants to try and do that, that's based. That's the whole point of having a well-regulated militia. I'm sitting here I'm willing to bite those bullets, because these are the systems that are working as intended under the government, as established, and these are what's happening. The judiciary expands their power. The legislative tries to expand theirs. The executive expands theirs. And then they each check each other in one manner or another. And that really y'all's issue seems to be that y'all don't like the system.
No, I don't think anybody's arguing against the system. I think we're arguing that the executive power is expanding too quickly. I think that's kind of the whole point. And it seems like the reason I brought up that thing. What? Okay, that's fine. Balderson could be criticizing the system. Balderson was criticizing the system. But regardless, the thing that all I was saying is that if the prompt is just simply that Trump is consolidating power at an alarming rate, if you think it's horrifying the rate at which it's being consolidated, you're also probably alarmed at it, right? I feel like those two things are probably synonyms, right? So I mean, like, just in furtherance of Balderson and Clay, like we could do the expansion out to other presidencies, but it seems like they're not even contesting meaningfully that Trump's consolidation is alarming, right?
I never pretended to be on that side against it. I never pretended not to think that.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to establish where the lines are drawn. Okay.
Wouldn't you think a consolidation of power would be good to get the bottom feeders out of the government so we don't have to pay the bottom feeders?
Who's that? Who's the bottom feeder in government?
I mean, wouldn't it make the government run a little more efficiently?
No.
This is the dictator's argument.
Like cutting,
this is literally the
IRS
dictator's argument.
What is like cutting the IRS tax? Is cutting the IRS tax compliance force like in half,
especially in that last quarter.
It's based taxes. Not paid taxes, the most American thing you can do.
Well, I'm asking does it make the government more efficient to prevent them from collecting taxes? Because I feel like there's no world where we would say that makes the government more efficient, right?
There's context that needs to be added to that.
How about $700 billion a year that goes uncollected
because
we don't have enough IRS agents?
Taxes. No, that's not the question I'm asking. He said that, don't you think that cutting off the bottom feeders is going to make the government more efficient? I said, no. Don't you think that cutting the IRS tax compliance force in half, that's not going to make the government more efficient? If we put all of the government power in one person, that's going to make it less efficient because we don't have a division of people doing all the things that the government needs to do.
Like paying more taxes.
I don't want to bite this bullet.
Yes, that's it. Sorry, Clay. Yeah, I said all of those words for no reason. I just meant that I love paying taxes. Yeah, true. All the rest of the words were not relevant.
Now, just for the sake of argument, he referenced the
You're just kind of missing the point that I'm making. That's the problem.
Actually referenced bottom feeders, whereas you're just saying, don't you like spending tax money?
And nobody ever said that.
You're not understanding the argument I'm making. You're just not understanding the argument I'm making.
Here, man. You're too busy.
I'm making an argument about government efficiency. I'm not making an argument about whether or not taxation is theft. That's not the comment that I'm making. I'm making an argument about efficiency.
I think that actually, y'all, you're making an interesting point here.
Yeah.
I think it's situational. Say like if we put all the power into one person and we use AI, this guy's able to go through twice the work and whatever, it might be more efficient, right? That might not necessarily be a good thing. And I'm not going to sit here and try to like fight you on whatever. I would argue maybe it's probably not going to be more efficient if you get rid of all the people who don't have a means to replacement. We can argue that. That could be an argument. But also, I don't know if I like this bottom figure argument. That is not the argument I'm making. I'm just saying it is situational in this kind of situation. It was yet to be determined how they're going to do these, replace these things. I think that they overextended the IRS at one point, and this is more of like a pendulum back the other way. However, you make a point about, they're not spending $700 billion. Well, I don't like taxes being unclaimed. They need to pay the government somehow, so it's like there is like this kind of like in between area. This is why I'm not like a fucking all taxation's theft libertarian, because that's fucking retarded. I'm just, but like at the same time, like I'm not sold that it's like, perfect to get rid of all these guys unless you have something to replace them, like kind of thing. Like you know what? I'll even get you another one. The DEI stuff. I didn't particularly like if the rate of accidents the DEI hires. Wasn't a big fan of that. I could break from bag on that. Now, do I like DEI? I think maybe going forward we don't use that. However, maybe don't fire these people till we have replacements in. I can grant some of these. Like I said, Trump's a '90s dim. I'm not going to die on the hill of fucking Trump. Like, I'm going to die on the hill of, like, hey, what we've established what a status quo is in the system. Like, Walderson's arguing against the system. Clay is arguing, hey, this is how the system works. And so I'm kind of sitting here going, if we're going to really debate this, then we're debating, like, whether or not you like the system, not whether or not he's actually doing it at an alarming rate, which I think is quite a bit different than what Spin is saying.
Sure. There's a separate. The only reason I brought the IRS thing up was the idea that like the things that are being cut from the executive branch are like the bottom feeders, right? Or this idea that cutting people from the executive branch is necessarily going to make the government less efficient or more efficient. I would say almost the opposite. That cutting all these people is probably going to make the government less efficient. But like that's only relevant insofar as what Spin City said was relevant, which it's just not, right? Like because that's not arguing that. Donald Trump's not consolidating power. That's just arguing that Donald Trump is consolidating power, but it's just super based because I want a dictator, right?
Hey guys, I'm gonna dip out. I've gone for a long time. It has been a pleasure debating with every single one of you guys. Gibbs, haven't seen you in a long time, brother, but always good debating with you, man. Sarah's back, right? As I'm about to dip out. If y'all want to catch me, y'all can catch me at the Vince Wilson Show on all platforms, YouTube, TikTok. I hang out 90% of the time on TikTok. It is actually a wonderful place. It's kind of also pretty scary, but it's a wonderful place, okay? It reminds me of the olden days of Twitch politics, okay? But anyways, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me on, Sarah. Like I said, we'd love to do this again. It's like already 12 o'clock where I'm at, and I've got 2 kids that have absolutely, by this time I'm asleep. So understood. Thank you so much for hanging out, Vince. We appreciate you coming tonight, and I'll definitely hit you up for some more for sure. Sounds great. Thank you guys. Take care, y'all. Thank you. And Mojo, I don't know if you got booted or what happened. I'm not sure what happened.
He just disappeared for a minute, and then I put Bones in, and then right when he came back, he was saying he was leaving, so I didn't see any reason to rearrange it. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Mojo, are you still hanging out or are you making an exit?
Yeah. Is that all right for a while?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Love to have you. More the merrier. Thank you. All right. I heard good things while I stepped away. I was listening. So thank you so kindly for playing it cool while I step away. I appreciate all of you. I will hand the floor back over. And I do apologize. My camera is still lagging. Hopefully, when I install the new RAM on Sunday, it should fix it. I'm praying. I did so much the other day to try to fix it, and they cleaned it up and did a lot of stuff, and I thought it worked, and I guess it didn't. So we're still here with it. So bear with me, guys. I know I'm probably freeze framing a lot, but floor's yours, boys.
I just want to say I condemn his endorsement of TikTok as a platform, by the way. It's just awful.
It is a cesspit, but I love how
I debate on TikTok. It's just not, it is not good.
I roll in the mud because I'm a fucking pig when I debate, okay? I get into the slop.
Yeah. What?
And I'm not saying, to clarify what Gibbs just threw out, I'm not saying let's can the entire system. I'm not saying I'm not an anarchist. That's as far as I can tell, an anarchy is kind of. I haven't seen enough in human nature to really have anarchy. I think that's kind of your opinion.
Spin, did you want to use a full 20 or do you want to only use 10?
Well, first of all, I have a question for Bonehead. Are you drinking wine out of a fucking rocks glass again?
No, this time it's an espresso martini.
Ah, fancy.
$10, and that is for your drinking alcohol out of a rocks glass instead of a martini glass. Bye, Bones.
All right.
All right.
He doesn't like me.
What is a rocks glass?
So basically, it's like a shorter glass. It's a little bit wide. Typically, it holds it can hold smaller rocks or ice cubes, or it can hold a large rock or a large ice cube.
Or you can let the bartender speak to it. Actually, you can have a martini, what you would say on the rocks, or down. You could say down, or versus up. Up would be in a martini glass. Down would be in a rocks glass. You could say in a rocks glass. You can actually ask for it on the rocks, and it'll be in a rocks glass. So Bones is not incorrect here. He is actually on the nose with it. He's actually drinking what some would consider to be a girly drink. He just happens to be manning it up with the rocks glass. On that note, though, Bones, I'm still sending you back. I'll set the timer unless anybody pops backstage in the meantime. Okay, same drill.
I like me an espresso martini.
Isn't it supposed to have ice in there?
No, you could still have it dry, or not dry. I'm sorry, neat.
Neat.
And then also Mr. Tom Carpenter says, please support my company for the government contract to train AI model used by the IRS to collect taxes. I'll only charge you $1,000 to get guardrailed out of the algorithm. Any thoughts to that?
Yes, that I should get a discount for also being bald, like the Brotherhood discount.
Fair enough. And I do want to set a kind reminder to the chat. You do have your dono goal. We are now officially on the hour by hour dono goal. So get them in now while you can and have some fun with it if you would like to keep the show going. Also hit the like button, subscribe. And tonight we had Mojo Rising, Admiral Gibbs, the Vince Wilson Show, and Critically Thinking Veteran here tonight. It was a really great time. I'm super excited. We got some new faces on, but please go and show them some love by hitting the like, subscribe button and share over on their ends because they did all the hard work. They deserve to be rewarded. Thank you so kindly.
By the way, to that other comment someone made about the Waffle House and Dollar General jobs, listen, if that was the case, I wouldn't have to worry about the IRS coming for me because I wouldn't be paying taxes if I was working there. Unfortunately, I pay too much of goddamn taxes. So AI overlords do.
I don't think anybody wants to know what I just paid. I think I threw up twice, but yes. All right, floor's open. Back to you.
So I wanted to.
I bet you did. Last year was off the chain. I bet you really did.
Yeah, that one hit me good. Now, thankfully, my tax accountant guy, we're gonna sit down and make sure that doesn't happen next year.
You got kids. I don't even have kids that fucking buffer me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, remember though. Last year, I had my corporate job and I had YouTube, and my YouTube exploded as well as making a corporate pay on top of all that. So I threw up. I threw up.
So I wanted to.
And it is so terrible to make money. It's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah. So I wanted to give a comparison here. So on the big politics, sometimes it's understandable to be difficult when you're really trying to contemplate what's happening. But if you go to the local level, right? So security officers in the state of New Mexico are ruled by certain statutes, rules, administrative rules, that sort of thing. If they essentially go outside of those rules and act perhaps like they have the authority of a police officer, they can be held accountable in that regard. Criminally, and you can take them to civil court. You can actually sue them. So what that's called is exercising authority where they have none, essentially. It's not that they're consolidating power into the branch of security, into that private law enforcement. That's not a consolidation of power because they broke the law or they violated somebody's civil rights under the color of law. Okay, what they're doing is they're breaking the law and they can be sued for that as well. So we don't call that consolidation of power, but we also recognize that it's alarming, sure, but then there's a system
creating an all new force, and then giving them kind of police powers isn't the same thing.
There is a system and a check in place for that, and we call that the court. That's the judicial side. Okay, so then you take them to the court, and then the courts decide that they were either breaking the law or that they owe you money. But we still don't call it a consolidation of power. We don't say that the security agency all of a sudden decided that they were going to consolidate
concern.
power.
Your membership gifted is very much appreciated. I shall renew and continue with the privileges that apply whilst a member.
Pretty sure he just said thank you to himself.
Oh shit, I wasn't muted.
I was wondering why you did that. I was like, I hadn't pulled it up yet, but all right. I was
Christy asked me what it said, and I totally thought I normally mute when I'm not talking, and so I was reading it to Christy.
Hello,
Unacceptable.
Alderson. Also, since we're on that, and I apologize, Clay, we'll go ahead and Cheetown sent the big 5 over on the Buy Me a Coffee app and says, why is Mr. Wilson trying to deny representation to Americans that have a MAGA agenda like progressives do?
Sarah, Chi-town.
I don't think restricting to the point of elimination of progressive views is right. Neither do I believe MAGA should be treated any differently. And I apologize, Cheetown, if you're still watching. I did miss this earlier, but if anybody wants to respond to it, you're more than welcome.
I don't think he ever said that.
He's on our side. He's on our over here on Twitch still, I think, but he's watching.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we ever said that MAGA doesn't deserve the right to vote. I think we were just talking about MAGA being in a cult. We'd like to help them out of that cult, very much so.
Fair.
See, and I'm with you on that part, but I would like to help your side out of their cult also and bring us all to this awesome place where we just start doing things that are good for the people of the United States.
Can we agree on what's good for the people, though? The problem is we're never going to agree on what's good.
Well, I think
we have some much better ideas. Guess what? The only things that continue on now are the things we don't want. Any of us. Everything gets twisted. Everything gets screwed. And we all know that. That's why our country is in a complete shambles and has been for years and years. And nothing meaningfully changes from president to president. Straight up.
We need universal health care. We need free education. We need free housing, free food. Yeah, we need all of that.
Well, I've got Mojo something here. Mojo's done something good. I think
that's the dumbass cult I was talking about on your side, where you think the world gives you something. Like even a squirrel has to go stock away nuts.
Nobody was working.
Well, I want to grant Mojo something. I granted this to Vince earlier. Like Mojo openly said he's pro communism. Vince, I know, from previous debates with him, he was super like right leaning or whatever, and then he moved and he admitted it, and he's like, I've changed my views. I think this is good.
Do you not know the difference, or do you think Marxism is communism?
Marxism is a form of communism. Communism is one of the stages under Marxism. I mean, we can talk about that in a second, but just let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can take upwards with it. I'll be real quick. I think that what they're doing is actually honorable. Like Vince saying, "I'm no longer concerned if I moved," is good. I think that Mojo saying, "I'm a communist. This is the policies I want," is good. They're at least being honest about what they want. I've been honest about all things. I tell people, I look out for me. I vote fucking Gibbs first on issues. I wish we had more of what we're doing, because then you can sit here and have a conversation. And I go, okay, I can grant you what you want. This is why I brought the welfare thing. Listen, we've seen so much fraud, and they're defending it. I'm at the point where hey, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong about some of this welfare. Maybe we could have universal health care if we did it where we didn't have fraud. I would like to see how that works. Varun kind of brought this up a little bit ago, where I want to see this. Well, I'm okay with seeing if something works. If we actually give it a fair chance where it's implemented in a way. And if it doesn't work, let's cancel it. But right now, what's happened is a fucking, for lack of a better way to put it, is fucking a money laundering scheme where they put these stuff into NGOs, send it overseas, it comes back, and it's done these things. And that is a problem. And we can't see if any of this shit works when we're fucking being scammed. And I think that's a big issue overall. And that's why we can't have anything. I wish more people would just be honest about where they're coming from instead of just sitting here eating up rhetoric and going with it.
Go ahead, Asvarun. Always so patient.
I want to ask Gibbs a question, Sarah. It's okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Gibbs, I want to ask you a question. The historian Neil Ferguson, I follow him a lot, and he's done a lot of history on Western civilization, and he's a financial historian. So what he said is that with reference to Trump, he said this, like when the Roman Emperor Hadrian was there, he realized that the empire couldn't expand further. He started fortifying all the areas that come under their rule. So it was like equivalent to building a wall and protecting all the territories. So Trump had said that we need to build a wall across the border and fortify our borders and protect them. You think the Western civilization has reached a stage like the one that took place in ancient Rome, where the expansion was not feasible anymore? It now had to turn inwards and protect itself from outsiders and build a wall actually to safeguard its interest. You think they've reached that state? Because Trump keeps saying that we should build the wall, and I don't know how much of the work has been completed, but he equated it to that situation actually, and I found it to be very interesting, Gibbs.
Well, I will break from Nick Ferguson on this one. I think he's actually wrong and he misunderstands the situation. America has benefited from a different kind of immigration, which is Latin immigration, as opposed to what Europe has suffered, which is a immigration from Mideast countries and Eastern European countries. I think this is a very drastically different sort of thing. Latin American people are mostly Catholic, of Spanish descent, or of Portuguese, and so what's happened is they have similar values to a lot of the southern states. Now, what's happened though is cartels are bad, and we actually need. I'm actually a huge advocate for securing the border both north, south, and on the sides. And then I think we should redo immigration to make it easier for people to come here if they want to work. I like immigration when it comes to work. I know that's going to break from some of my Republican counterparts, but like I think that that's part of the American dream is, listen, I have a friend who used to be illegal. He came here. He did things the right way. After he got enough money, he left. He came back, did a legal thing. He's got a fat American wife. This is a direct quote from him. He's got 3 kids. He owns a Porsche. He owns a house. That's the American fucking dream if I've ever goddamn heard it. And listen, I think we should have immigration reform. I also think we need secure borders. And so when you're talking about what Nick Ferguson's talking about, where he compares the Hadrian, I think these are drastically different things. The Romans were dealing with the barbarians at the gate. They're dealing with the Picts up in the northern UK, which is drastically different than what we're talking about here. I mean, listen, I'm not worried about fucking the Picts or the fucking barbarians horde or the Mongol horde or the Attila the Hun. I'm worried about fucking cartels killing people in my hometown on a regular basis. I'm tired of my cattle getting killed by El Coyotes coming here and fucking pushing Venezuelans through first, and then them getting killed, and then other cartel nefarious individuals getting by and buying business here. This is a totally different problem, and I think that there needs to be reform where we know who's coming, we make it easier for people to come, and at the same time have a secure border. And I think that's a pretty reasonable take as a Republican, but some people are going to have an issue with that.
The Catholic faith, though, is one of the best reasons that they can integrate, but it's also one of the reasons that they're demonized, because Christian nationalism is much linked to white nationalism as anything. So the people who hate these people mostly have that kind of Protestant hate toward Catholics and Orthodox people like that, which we're seeing burgeoning right now in the Christian nationalism movement. They're all saying crazy shit about Catholics and Orthodox people and stuff like that. So I think I think their ultimate fear is like, a brown Catholic coming across that southern border.
Our ultimate fear is a Russian shill Eastern Orthodox fucking agent, like everybody that's an Orthodox person that pushes Christian nationalism. They're just Russian shills. Fuck those bitches. I mean, I'm tired of apostasy and heresy. But you know what? I'll take the Catholics over the Eastern Orthodox any day of the week. I'm a Southern Baptist, so fuck those bitches. There's my take.
I got to agree.
Are we all in agreement on this one?
Yeah. That's probably why we were all kind of semi okay with certain people not coming around. Tom says, "Careful with the mute button, Balderson. We know there's love talk in that house. Yeah, you better make sure you're not, leave that mute button off and on and off and on."
I'm really good about clicking it off. I don't know if I accidentally double ticked it or what I did. I'm normally really good about that.
Wow. This time you weren't. Mm-hmm.
I know. Mm-hmm. Like I looked down, like when you started responding to me, I looked down, I'm like, betrayed.
Fair enough. We love it. Thank you so much, Tom, for sending that over to Ben. All right, back to you, boys.
Yeah, where do we go from here? I mean,
my hot Eastern Orthodox thing.
And I do think that that's reasonable to say, and I agree, because around here, so a lot of people don't realize there was a big fight between the Spanish and the Russians in California, And the way the divide went was Northern California was mostly Russian. So we have all kinds of Orthodox churches and monasteries and shit up here. And so the illegal immigrants that we get up here are oftentimes Bulgarians, which are white Russians. And those guys, you don't want to live by the fucking Bulgies. They will tear your shit up. They don't care about nothing. They walk in packs. They are really horrible people to deal with. Where the Mexicans that usually come here that are illegals, I actually have always enjoyed them and found them to be very reasonable, nice people. It's hard to communicate because I don't understand any Spanish, but
I say we get rid of all religion and we take all the places of worship and turn them into food kitchens.
Wow.
Actually, on that, in Virginia, they just passed a law where churches can actually build housing now. I actually think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time. Yeah.
Oh man, Gibbs mentioned Catholics. Little did he know he was going to call Mr. Thorpe to the panel, shouting out to the Catholics up in the house. So,
yes.
Hi, Ken, how are you?
Our team's doing very well, Sarah. Do you know that Gen Z is the most Catholic generation in American history?
Easter was a big
the converts are flowing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was really good news.
It has nothing to do with the Hispanic majority moving in. Nothing to do with that, I'm sure.
Aren't they all getting kicked out?
I'm sure it does.
We have a pope from Chicago.
There were over 2,000 baptisms on Easter just in the Baltimore Archdiocese. Over 2,000 just on Easter Day, and that's just one city area, right?
Yeah.
So that's a pretty to me that's impressive, right?
Oh yeah, I mean we saw. I mean up here in the Northeast, it's been a shit show. We had the Boston scandal, the '80s, the '90s, and it's been horrendous. So turns out no one really cares.
Well, you know, it's funny. We could get back to the topic in just a minute, but the Jewish culture actually has more of those type of problems than the Catholics do. Theirs are just kept under wraps a lot better.
Who's running the newspapers? Catholics?
Well, but they're even culturally, like within their community, like the teenage girls are probably hit the most. It's not necessarily like in Catholic, it's more like the young boys type of thing. But in the Jewish culture, it's more the teenage females with the like teen leaders, like the youth kind of youth leaders of those groups. I remember doing a whole thing on that in school. It was a big deal.
The Jewish girls are legendary for being.
Well, there's a reason why that hasn't happened in Christian communities as much. Why? Because, you know, I really hate to be the guy that does this because I'm not super anti-women, but you're told not to let women preach to men and take positions of power in the church except for certain positions. In that, the Catholics follow that. As Protestant sects follow that, and the Jewish sects don't. The Jewish sects don't follow that. And that's part of the reason why you have that happening.
Can we be honest though? Like shenanigans in the the Bible study camp or the summer camp, that's kind of fun on both sides, right? I mean, everybody, it's a power trip. It's kind of fun,
Fair enough.
It's growing up.
Mr. Farley, I owe you this one. Xanadu. All right, that's it. All right, back to you guys. Bring us back around. Bones, I know you got something cooking.
Yeah, so I mean,
where do you go from statutory grape is kind of cool.
It really, you know what? That I was expecting a little more of a dead spot. It's a good thing that Sarah said something because I thought the rest of us was just gonna say, "Yeah, I don't know how to reply to." Yeah, that's
can I give you an example? In the town over from where I grew up.
Please don't. Please.
So there was this kid who's father, whatever. From the age of 15 until I was 31. Okay, don't you understand? That's kind of hard to see yourself as a victim if you participated in it for 16 years. You're a gay dude.
Oh goodness!
Well, I mean, you understand that when you've twisted a child into something, that's not a win that they kept doing that as an adult. That meant that they're damaged from that time as a child forward. And so that's not like a win that the damage held.
All right.
Well, I had gay teachers hit on me. I didn't have gay sex.
I did not. I apologize. I did not mean to open the gates of childhood traumas up. Fourth Wiseman says, it's quite funny, in my opinion, Benjamin, about the way you perceive the foreign in your vicinity. I like to see as a different frequency, not so much as an indifference. I say this after much foreign travel. I believe that's to Mr. Balderson, I think.
Yeah, I've also traveled a lot, and and I honestly, I'm not even a little bit racist. So I just judge people by how they act, and the Bulgarians around here are not. You don't want to live by the Bulgarians. Any mountain that they're on gets destroyed, and all the people, decent people, get run off. They're mafia. It doesn't. Where every Mexican I've ever met, even the ones that are the big time dealers, the head guys, they're usually very conservative, farm type people. They're very polite. They're very inviting. Like,
Ben, do you live in the same country as me? You have a group of people who are destroying mountains. Like, what is this?
I live in northern
mythology.
I live in Northern California.
How does someone destroy a mountain?
Well, you do a lot of damage to it by tearing it up. And then putting.
It sounds like something out of Norse mythology.
We gotta stop saying immigration, bro.
You put chemicals all over it that destroy everything. You tear up all the roads. You bring in heavy equipment and knock down chunks of the forest, so that way you can plant it with cannabis plants all over the place, which then later turns into landslides, which ruins the land and everything else. It's not a great time.
Well, also Mexico's like next door, like Bulgaria's like other side of the planet. So you're probably running into like.
If I had a mountain, I'm now going to be careful about having Bulgarians on my mountain.
Yeah,
but I never thought I'd say a sentence anything like that.
Made a journey.
I don't know how they come here, but Northern California is flooded with Bulgarians, and it's always been a Russian compound up here. So
my money's on airplanes or boats.
They bring their people in somehow.
You understand how northern
Maybe
California
my bet is on money.
It's not Southern California. It's not LA. California is a very long state. It's way up there. It's almost to Oregon.
Yeah, it's about 15 or 16 hours for me to drive to LA.
I just, whatever the xenophobic thoughts, I just never thought someone would.
Hold on, I can't hear anybody.
What's with these Bulgarians destroying mountains? I just never.
What's wrong?
That's the next debate topic right there.
Like old school racism right here. This is like
could be true.
Swarthy levels of racism.
See, that's what you should be talking about instead of Mexicans taking your job.
What's wrong with
Bulgarians destroying mountains?
Well, it's just all where you live.
You could run for office saying like, "Fuck these Bulgarians, we got to get them out of here."
No, that's how you end up in.
You could be the Valentina Gomez that
support the Bulgarians.
That's how you end up in 5.
If I saw that sign, I'd be like, "This thing is crazy."
What's up, Mojo?
I'm gonna go ahead and take out. This is what I do every day: sit on a panel with 8 guys yelling over each other. So
yeah.
Hey, it's good having talking to you, Mojo.
Good
yeah,
thank you.
Thank you so much, Mojo. I appreciate it, and I definitely look forward to having you back on some more.
Okay, and I don't know how to use Streamlabs. I've never used any of this stuff, so I wasn't able to record it. Is there a way I can contact you to see if I can possibly get a recording?
Yeah. Do you use Stature by chance? Do you have that app?
No, but I can probably get it.
Yeah, I'll send you the link to it, and you can literally download any YouTube video just by copying the link to it and then put it in Stature, and you can download it right on. So
okay, yep. yeah, I've got a YouTube page and I've got a TikTok page, so I just send it to me a message on my YouTube page or whatever. I'll look at it
for sure. All right.
Thank you.
Yes, we'll see you next time.
Thank you, Mojo, for the debate. It was good.
Yeah, you too. And next time we'll do capitalism and Marxism.
Based. Yeah, let's make it happen.
Yes. Hit me with that note, Gibbs, and I'll set up a 1v1 between the two of you.
You guys passing notes?
Bong and stuff. I'm not sure if you know this, but Bulgarians are white. Very, very white.
That's wild. Anyways, let's go back to the topic here. Let's talk about Perkins Coie, actually. Yeah. Why does Trump think he could just like revoke certain clearances from news or from lawyers who represent his political opponents? I find that to be weird.
What did you say again?
I find it weird that Trump thought he could, revoke certain clearances from law agencies that, or lawyers rather. That's probably a better way to put it. That represented, law firms. There we go. That represented his political opponents at one point.
Well, that's when I came in. My first thing was that's one of the big things that we've seen in the last couple presidencies is an extreme abuse of the letter agencies. The Senate hearings that they had over it were fascinating, but for all that Senate hearings, they bring up these things, nothing ever changes or happens, and they keep on funding no matter what.
Twitter files?
So the
stuff related to the Twitter files and Meta and all that.
And I'm talking about when they took and went after the parents going to PTA meetings and disagreeing with the PTA. I'm talking about the thing the overreaches of the EPA. The EPA was just wild. Some of the things that they were doing with excuses off the EPA. I actually watched one of those happening here, where the EPA decided that what they actually had control of was navigable waterways, and what they decided was all waterways. So that they used those excuses to violate the Fourth Amendment and went onto people's properties because they had zone over these waterways, even though they weren't navigable waterways. And there was just all kinds of. But again, this has happened during like the last 4 or 5 presidencies at the very least.
Yeah, so like what court case are you referring to? And also, this is about Trump consolidating.
It was Senate hearings. There's like 50 of them.
So there were no like lawsuits or anything involved that like went through like.
I'm sure there were.
Okay, but we don't know about this, right? But what we do know about is Perkins Coie. Actually, the Supreme Court locked them down on this specifically because Trump can't just go after law firms that just represent political opponents and say, hey, like I think that you guys are trying to destroy the country here by representing people like Hillary Clinton, talking about George Soros and all that shit, and also what was it specifically? Oh yeah, it was he also like erroneously targeted like quote unquote DEI policies of these law firms as well when they were just outreach programs, all sorts of shit like that,
So essentially,
and violating the First and Sixth Amendment rights.
The EPA hearing was the EPA cases. Just because I don't know them doesn't mean they exist. Like I said, they had fucking large Senate hearings that you just didn't bother listening to. And there's the key cases include SAC versus the EPA 2023, which narrowed the Clean Waters Act definition of protected waters, like I just explained, because I listened to the fucking Senate hearing about it. And I experienced some of it. And West Virginia versus the EPA, which limited the agency's ability to regulate greenhouse gases from power plants, blah, 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 such and such. And Ohio versus EPA, Michigan versus EPA, whole bunch of everybody was fighting with the EPA. Everybody was fighting with the FBI. They came in and said, you can't, and tried to restrict the First Amendment for social media. All that was overreach that was done through the letter agencies, and every president, because the executive branch been taking up more and more power, has done this, and it's all illegal.
So yeah, none of that EPA stuff related to the First Amendment. Same thing like the Twitter files, the Meta stuff. There were no actual like.
Did I say the EPA stuff? Did you fucking got?
Absolutely, he's not good at listening, Balderson.
You're not real good at listening. The stuff where they went to the social medias and told them what to say. That was First Amendment.
All right, perfect. So yeah, Balderson, I was talking about the First, Fifth, and Sixth Amendments. So like, why'd you pivot to the EPA?
I just quick looked up a court case on the one that I just described because I obviously have an understanding of it.
Not why
you know of the court cases, in the Senate hearings with the First Amendment, because they came out and told social media, shut your little pie hole while I'm talking. We take turns.
I'm so sorry.
We take turns.
I'm more than happy to steamroll.
You asked the question. I give the answer. That means you shut your pie hole.
Regarding the first,
you shut your pie hole. Wipe the fucking little fuck. Get some milk and have a cat lick the little dirt off the top of your little bitch lip and shut your pie hole.
Look, maybe you need to take a little hit off the pen, man. I don't know. Maybe you need to relax.
I don't use pens. They would be horrible.
Okay, so anyways, what's going to be the equivalent to how Trump violated the First, Fifth, and Sixth Amendments regarding Perkins Coie?
You see, you like to try and fucking narrow it down to very specific things.
Yes, absolutely.
And where my case is, you all been breaking the Constitution and shut the fuck up. I didn't talk while you were talking, you stupid little cunt.
You're more than happy to talk while I'm talking. This is a 1v1. I've done it before with other people.
Dude, I know you can't fucking actually make a fucking point, and you're actually kind of retarded. I'm aware.
You to track the
conversation. Motherfucker.
I don't know why you like go to bed after
you are literally. I know you tried using it on other people. You are the Dunning-Kruger effect. You think you're fucking smart because your brain can't fucking work past simple things.
Got it, the Freddy Krueger effect. Anyways,
I said Dunning-Kruger effect. Okay. You dumb motherfucker. I think you got fucking cum in your ears or something. Dude, you apparently can't hear when other people talk.
At a time like this is very interesting.
Just like where they started, where I specifically said First Amendment applied to what they did with social media companies.
I mean, I could also continue to go on. AUPV Rubio, Trump trying to deport people based off.
We know that you can continue to go on. Whether any of it means fuck all, it's entirely different.
Absolutely. I'm more than happy to dog on you on this point. So if you want to respond to what I said, then I'm more than happy.
You don't let anybody respond to what you say. You run your little bitch mouth because you can't take answers. You can't take answers that fucking counter what you said. So you run your bitch mouth the whole time. It's pathetic, dude.
When I'm trying to keep a nice yellow brick road over here, I know you want to run away from this because it looks really bad for you.
I don't need to run away from shit. I need you to shut your fucking pie hole.
I would rather you go down this linear path with me and we can talk about this like civilized men. But
you don't go down any path with anybody. You just run your fucking mouth.
What about the EPA? What about the Twitter files? I already addressed the Twitter files too, which you have no response to because it didn't break the First Amendment.
You didn't fucking address shit.
First Amendment. Yeah, because it was clearly the case that you were pivoting off of this. I don't need to address like complete pivots when I'm trying to keep it down the First, Fifth, and Sixth Amendment.
Nobody pivoted off shit.
Yes.
My point always was, see, here's the part where you stop talking. You ain't stopped the whole fucking time, you dumb little cunt.
So I was addressing your point where you said you didn't pivot. You in fact did pivot when you moved to the.
I didn't pivot. I've always said that all the presidents do this shit. Every administration abuses the three-letter agencies in their own special fucking ways.
Consolidating power at an alarming rate, so I don't know why.
So did Biden.
The Twitter
so
files,
did Obama.
We're pivoting off to the EPA. I gave you the chance to, broaden the topic to some First Amendment violations, but you didn't do that.
I did. They went to social media agencies and told them what could and could not be said.
Oh,
that's a direct First Amendment violation.
I didn't force them to do anything yet. Can you point out, like, where in the Twitter files, where in the hearings, or like Meta, where fucking Twitter was forced to do anything?
They were forced, according to them. That anybody that listened to the hearings, you already proved that you don't. Your dumb bitch ass just listens to CNN.
Why did Twitter not respond to 100% of the requests from the FBI to like take them down? Why did they say, no, we're going to take maybe half this stuff down instead, where we feel like it violates our guidelines?
Because they shouldn't have taken any of it down.
Okay. So companies can't just, decide to take stuff down where it violates.
Oh, they can, but not at the behest of the government.
Oh, but they didn't do it at the behest of the government. They just suggested it.
You just got done saying half of them they didn't do. So that means that half of them they did, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah,
God, you're a fucking retard.
Yeah, we'll take those down. But when they didn't comply with the government 50% of the time, the government did absolutely nothing because they had no authority over this.
Because it breaks the First Amendment, and it did when they told them to do it, and they did it.
Well, they didn't tell them to do it. They just suggested
And
it.
they all
Twitter
did tell them to
I already
do it.
addressed this point, but I'm going to address it again. When Twitter didn't comply, or rather,
See, this is why you partisan hacks are so fucking pathetic. Because when your side does it, it's okay. It makes you guys just pathetic. You ruin the country for the rest of us. It's your fucking dumb little pathetic cunts.
Nothing.
You're cool with your side, fucking everybody. It's just when the other side does it, it's a problem.
So I'm so sorry. That was not my point. My point.
No, that's not your point. That's just what you are. That's just what you are.
Twitter had the whole.
Maybe one day when you can grow fucking actual facial hair and not that fucking pathetic thing of a mustache, you'll actually understand fucking things.
This is what happens when people lose on their point. They just spur out and they point out other people's facial features. This is
well, I'm really done talking to you because you're fucking dumb as fuck and you're pathetic.
All you did was like yell at me and spurg at me. So I don't know why. Like you thought like you were.
I have to yell to over-talk you because you don't shut the fuck up.
What else are you going to lose on tonight?
Bones, are you done squealing while you're getting fucked from behind?
Almost got it on that time.
By the way, just broke my one earpiece.
All right, everybody can hear me, correct? I know everybody can hear me. Ben, did you want to give 10th Wiseman the shout out for the 10 memberships gifted?
Absolutely. Thank you so very much, Wiseman. It was good to see you again, brother. You've been missing for a minute, but I wasn't even sure I was going to be here tonight. It was a long day.
Are you using your new mic?
No, I moved this one. I got one adapter that Spin sent out for me that I got everything. And then the very one end piece, I need a 1/4 to a 3.5 to hook it into my soundboard or whatever.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
That's the worst.
Tom?
You need like a connector.
Yeah, that is a bitch and a half, by the way. Tom Carpenter sending the big 5. I'm guessing WVA for the win. Yeah, I used the old TLA because I lived through it. Does any man on deck know how to translate this for me?
Nope.
I mean, I think it's West Virginia for the win. Yeah, I don't know what TLA is though.
That's a lot of 3-letter agencies.
Yeah, and fuck those agencies.
Fuck those agencies. All right, fair enough. But we only have 10 minutes left on the dono goal, and we didn't quite complete it. We're 8 away still. So we're gonna do our little grift moment for everyone. Clay, let's kick it off with you. Tell the people what they need to do if they want to still keep playing, because we're not done having fun yet. We're just getting started.
Yeah, well, you guys did really awesome. The chat did really awesome during the debate. I'm actually enjoying this. These lefties are absolute libtards. Some of these guys on the right they're dumb. Let's just be honest. And we need to bring some of these doofuses to the center, and we can't do it without your donation. Donate.
Yeah, do what Clay said, bitches. Mr. Effigy, if you'd like to tell the people what they need to do.
I'm tired of this. I'm tired of y'all slacking. You guys need discipline. I think you need it in the worst way.
Oh.
And the only way to get that discipline is to give us that money. And then we can bring it to you. Nice and hard and fast and disciplined.
Considering I have a significantly large male audience, I don't know if that works if you say it. Maybe if Grace does, but let's see what Ben's got. Ben just got here a little bit ago. He's not done playing. What do you got for him, Ben?
I have something. You said you had a large male audience, Sarah. I have something else that's large and male.
Prove you wrong.
Oh, God.
And
just in the nick of time so I don't have to hear the rest. Fourth Wiser coming in with a big red dono. My favorite color in the world to put on the screen. If everyone in the chat could say their thank yous for Fourth Wiseman, for continuing the show. Tomatoes all around until that red dono is dropped off the screen, please, in the chat. All right, Grace, you just got here. What are your thoughts?
Sarah.
What you got? Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm good. I literally just got here. I don't know what we're talking about. I have no thoughts.
All right. Fair
Sorry.
enough. No thoughts. I like it. Just the way we like our women here, right?
Clip that.
I think that Balderson, though, is hitting on something kind of interesting. Like, I that's not talked about enough. Like, I know I get accused of being a MAGA shill, a partisan hack, all the time. But like in reality, like I'm maybe just an econ conservative. Maybe I'm a neocon when it comes to our war policy. Maybe I'm a fucking imperialist. Who knows? But when it comes to like social issues, I'm pretty like middle of the road like on a lot of this shit because I don't really give a shit about a lot of them. I care about like one color, and that's green. And I'm tired of my money being taken. And when we're talking about like bipartisan stuff, like this is kind of the whole issue we had from earlier. It's like we can't even have a conversation without people going, "Oh, well, what about this and what about this?" And I'm like, listen, both sides are doing shit. That's why I purposely avoided Biden. That's why I purposely brought up Bush on my side. That's why, even though I liked Bush, I thought Bush did good for me directly, and I can openly admit that. Now there are things that he didn't do well. There are things that like he expanded the executive, and I think that it's like we're almost at a point where we can't even have a conversation about these issues. Like I can openly admit. Right now, the executives expanded power. They've always done this, all these things. But the problem is when we want to talk about how do we change this or if it's an issue, we can't do that because it's this side bad, that side bad. I'm like, okay, are y'all worried about the system being the issue because it's the system allowing this, or are you just mad because your guy's doing it? Because I'll bite the bullet and be like, hey, when my guy's not doing it, this is how the system works. If I don't like that, then we need to change the system or vote these people out. But people don't like that answer and they say I'm fucking partisan hack, which I guess I am because whatever. But nobody's paying me, so APAC or whoever, y'all listen up. I'll take my $5K a month.
So Gibbs, I was actually surprised that you didn't actually bring up Lincoln and the Emancipation Proclamation, because that was actually an expansion of the executive power that a lot of people don't recognize because, it was a good thing. I believe it was a good thing, and I believe it should have been done, but it was absolutely 100% stepping outside of the executive power. He did not actually have the authority to do what he did in that. So I was actually surprised when you didn't bring it up. And I know that a lot of conservatives don't bring it up. I believe you guys should bring it up more often.
The one that actually is the most egregious that pertains to our current timeline is Roosevelt. And Roosevelt was universally loved, so they allowed him to do that. But if you look back, like it's hilarious when like Biden and Trump guys were arguing over executive orders and how many the other guys signed. Roosevelt signed fucking near 4,000 executive orders. Right. 4,000. Like that dude was all about the power of the pen. And then they set up the agencies to follow that after the executive order breaks the ice. And so our entire system, which is collapsing around us, was all predicated off all the things where Roosevelt just became a fucking complete dictator.
It kind of makes sense though. You know what I mean? You got to lay down some lines. If you can only go by the status quo for so long before you're going to be like, yeah, I can make things better. And people, not all people will agree. So you sign, you wave that fucking pen around. So it makes sense.
Yeah, I think Roosevelt is a better modern example. And also, I kind of was hinting around it. They did. I was hoping they were going to take the bait with and they didn't take the bait with the Abe Lincoln Emancipation talks. Right. That's why I kept bringing up the 1860s Dems using the same lines. I mean, they took enough bait already. I didn't really feel the need to. But yeah, Abe Lincoln, that could be arguably a good or a bad thing. The creation of Liberia, that's kind of sus. There's all sorts of stuff that we could use. But I think Roosevelt is the better example. And then they talk about, we're going to create a king. This guy served 4 terms. Right. I guess he didn't make it through the 4th one, but that's why they killed him, is because the leadership after him was so ineffectual, not because they didn't like that he could run for more terms. They just didn't like that he died in office. And what was it? Fucking Hoover.
You're not allowed to die.
Yeah. What's his name? I can't think of his name afterwards, but yeah, that guy was awful.
Circle back to
Hoover. You're saying Hoover sucked?
Mm-hmm. Was it Hoover was after him, or was he before?
I don't know. Bad joke.
He's the one who expanded the
Hoover was before.
Right? No.
Yeah. He did the FBI, right? Or was that somebody else?
Yeah, I kind of want to circle back to the Emancipation.
Sure Hoover was during the Depression.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of right after. My mind's blanking. I can't think of what's his name.
All right, Voltaire, you're getting booted to the back. Can we send the guy with no camera? Bottom left, shoeys are required. Yes, Voltaire, I'm kicking you out for a minute. Hang backstage until somebody else gets booted or leaves.
Holy shit.
Let's go, Husky, with your shoeys. I know you're thirsty, sir. What you got for us? Where'd you go?
Thirsty boy.
Do not keep that man waiting. Do not keep him waiting.
Hold on.
It's your time.
In my bar. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware of this. Okay. Fuck, I just woke up. Okay.
You just woke up and you're having beer for breakfast?
Well, to be fair, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm a beef truck. I do hanging meat. I start at fucking 1 in the morning.
Oh my god, it's an actual boot. Oh.
Yeah, it's a boot that's covered in blood too.
Oh, whoa! Why is it?
Cow's blood. Cow's blood.
Because he carries debt. He carries cow quarters.
Oh,
you can drink cow's blood to an omelet.
Fuck! I want to throw up. Oh god!
It doesn't context make it so much better.
That was probably worth $20.
That guy slings meat like nobody you've ever seen.
Put the can inside the boot. He didn't pour it in. That's how they usually do it.
Oh, he poured it in there.
He poured it in.
Yeah. So we've had a lot of people go through this. I think I need to link you a video, and you'll feel wrong. Don't worry.
Spin is using his. I'm guessing your $10 credits each. Spin.
Spin is still seething.
Yes. Okay. So Ben and Grace, I'm going to set a timer. You got 10 minutes in the back. Hang tight.
But I do kind of want to circle back to the Emancipation Proclamation for one moment.
Hell yeah!
The reason why Lincoln thought he could do this was actually because it's an extension of kind of war powers. He wanted to treat the slaves, in this case, that they were picking up from the Confederate States as contraband of war. And that's why he thought he had the authority to do this, because they were contraband, which I think is very interesting, considering that they were considered property. So,
yeah, he was going by the letter of the law.
Yeah,
or with the actual Emancipation Proclamation itself, which he did because he didn't agree with what was actually happening. Notice that?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Well, why would he free these people if he actually agreed with the letter of the law?
I can bring Voltaire up. I apologize, Voltaire. I forgot I could bring you up.
It's because that they're property. They were considered property in the Confederate States, and at the time in the U.S. they were also considered property.
Right,
well, of course he didn't agree with that, but he used the law specifically to,
you were trying to
get them out of that.
If he
yeah, they were treated as property at the time. So
right.
yeah, of
so
course,
trying to pose it as if he agreed with that law, even though he went by the letter of the law.
Yeah,
he opposed the letter of the law.
He used the law, and he found a loophole. Right. Yeah, absolutely.
And everybody recognized,
which is completely different from what Trump did, which was just completely flaunt the law.
You can make that argument.
Oh, I can, and I have. I feel like pretty effectively too. I mean, Balderson can figure out the 4th, 5th, and 6th Amendment violations of the previous administration to the degree that Trump did. I mean, I also adequately.
I specifically said the 4th when the EPA came onto people's properties.
Yeah,
I specifically stated that, and then I read you the court cases behind it. You just missed that because you don't shut the fuck up.
He's doing the pivot again. I already explained that you were pivoting. That's fine, Balderson.
Listen. He even plowed right through what I was trying to say to him. Even though I was actually making salient points. He's sitting there going,
those were definitely salient. Yeah.
Weird Al.
Those were definitely salient. So let me know when you pass civics, Clay. I know
he thinks if he just keeps talking that wins points. He just doesn't shut the fuck up so the other person can answer.
Steamroll over him too. So going back to you, Clay, I know being a First Amendment auditor is really hard when you don't.
Dude, I've had 7 kids. I've argued with dumb shit teenagers before. You're not the first dumb fuck to do this. It doesn't win.
The tears.
Is better than Bones's.
The tears are flowing.
Bones gets drowned out whenever Balderson talks. It's hilarious.
That's fine. I mean, I can up the mic too.
It's almost like when Bolson talks, Bones
You don't
just
have
gets
control
muted.
of the game, bro.
I grant that he has mod privileges, but again, I'm still kicking, I'm still fighting, and he's still losing when he's the mod too.
I promise I never abuse my mod privileges.
I know. I'm not alleging that you do. I'm not alleging that you do. All I'm alleging is that you still lose. So that's fine.
This might be why you need to talk over people, because essentially you don't have a good mic.
Oh no, I do. I just utilize it.
You also don't have good arguments
for the sake of being a little good boy.
So speaking on the emancipation,
you don't actually have any good arguments. Yeah, I already discussed why, like Lincoln and Trump
of the executive power was a good thing in this instance, correct?
Do what? Go ahead.
Exactly. Do what?
Yeah, you can't hear anybody because you keep talking, Bones.
I mean, yeah. When Clay says complete nonsense, I have to talk over him.
How would you know? You didn't even hear him. You didn't even hear him.
All I know is that it's complete nonsense. Anyways, Clay, go ahead. Guess not. All right. Clay, do you want to talk about any previous presidents that have violated the First, Fifth, and Sixth Amendments?
So how's it going, Gibbs? How's that meat market doing?
Oh,
I tell you what, I'm real excited. Hey, listen, the meat market's doing great. I tell you what, I'm real excited about him going after the meat packers industry. You know what? If that's an abuse of power, then that's an abuse of power that I'm in favor of, because these fuckers got too much goddamn power. The meat packers are evil. The meat packers are the reason why your beef is so expensive, almost more than anything else. Fuck those putos. They're terrible. So yeah, everybody, right, left, and center, should be excited about the meat packer monopoly being destroyed. But that's
the thing that really needs to happen is it needs to be coupled with deregulation of the processing plants, because part of the problem with the beef industry that they don't talk about is there used to be a processing plant within 100 miles of any beef raising person. There was processing plants everywhere. Now there's literally down to like 5 or 6 in the entire country. So you're having to ship all of your beef. And given diesel prices, holy shit! Like the processing plant here in Humboldt.
Welcome to economies of scale.
Well, Ben, how else are they supposed to process in all the human meat if they don't send it to just a few processing plants?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I mean the meat like I missed a lot of that, but I will say what Ballerson kind of alluded to with the meat packers and the meat processing things is somewhat true. A lot of I can't speak for everywhere. I know here in Texas, at least, Texas is kind of like been where they have the independent ranches, and I know most of the ranches are independent. But what we used to do is have the meat processing on our stuff, and then they kind of started doing the 100-mile thing, or where they centralized it, and then a couple companies bought everybody. And then now you don't even have halal meat or whatever. Like, I'm not in favor of all these different kinds, but it's like, well, I am in favor, I guess. But I guess my point is that I'm making here is that it's like, if I wanted to open up a meat packing or a meat processing thing, I'd be almost fucking Rockefellered out almost immediately, right? Like, and I guess that's fair, but like, if you're pure capitalism, but if we're going to talk about the system and how it is as whatever, this is actually a good thing for the American populace and the Trump going after the meatpacking industries, because I think it'll help lower it. I'm pretty anti-Argentina beef. Right. However, it's not harmed me to the extent I thought it would. And so, if he's going to take these other steps, I think deregulating would be good. I think reclassifying things like organic and some of these others and how they classify them would be good. I also think that we have to talk about things like when they what is it, San Fernando beef? They were doing the carrot fed, and then once the carrot producers found out about that, they cranked the rules up and changed the rules. So now you can't feed carrots; you have to get a certain type of carrot, and then they fucking charge the shit out of it. And now something that was actually cheaper is way more expensive than it should have been, because they're sitting here and they have these monopolies on the food processing. Food.
Also, the fuckers just straight up lying and changing the weights because they can't do shrinkflation on a piece of meat, so they literally just change the weight to it where it's wrong, and you go check out and you're paying more.
Yeah, here they have a lot of issues with them trying to add regulations to halal meat and shit like that. Like they want them to be in their own meat processing factory and stuff, when it's like,
why do we need halal meat?
Well, he's in Australia, so it's a little different.
Well, I'm in Australia, so I'll be quite honest. I deliver fucking halal lamb and fucking beef, but it's on the same truck as fucking pigs. I'm just saying.
I mean, the best thing to do with halal meat is to just touch it with bacon grease.
Yeah. So that's That's
Look
actually
there, so you
less
don't have
than
to
what I already do. I literally have them rubbing up against pigs in my fucking truck.
All right, there you go. Fucking rates. Let's go. You gotta tell the people who are buying this halal meat that that's what's going on, and then they can fuck off.
No, it's okay. We did have someone.
Oh, that is haram. That is haram.
We did have someone try and take a photo of in the back of the truck, and my offsider actually did punch him in the face. So violence is the answer.
I think
That's fucking
violence is the
awesome.
question, and how much is the answer?
How much?
It's like the scale, like fuck around and find out. The violence is kind of the same. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, the amount I fuck around is I have pigs from the front door to the back door rubbing up against halal meat, and then fucking the find out is delivering it.
Yeah, so you should get punched hard, but it's just funnier when you don't and you just point. But never mind.
I'm going to leave it to the panel. We've got Ben and Grace both backstage, but I also only have one seat up here right now. We got 1 minute left on the timer. Bones, which one would you prefer, Ben or Grace?
Ooh, actually, I will cede my position so that way both of them can come up.
Wow.
Actually, I'll do it.
Wow. All right, Bones, I'm going to send you
You're the
on.
top baddest, Bones.
Base, Bones, based.
Yeah, I want to see
That's-
blood, okay?
That's impressive. Spin does still have some more credits left, but we'll see how far they
What a
go.
king.
He's got
Thank
a
you,
lot
Bones.
to choose from up here. I'm going to put Grace
Much love.
up here.
Hey, somebody better call Spin King because he's killing Abel.
Didn't. All right. Well, that was very nice of you, Bones. Thank you so kindly. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I'll let you guys take it from here. I don't know if I want to talk about the meat packing. I'm starting to get sick.
You're not
I'm
invested in
thinking-
the drama?
What?
What
You don't like halal meat being delivered with pigs?
The idea of it, no. Fourth Wiseman says, for everyone who's witnessed / observed linguistic changes over time, be it a conjoinment or a basic anagram depiction accepted as a totality of a word, the power is in you. All make them applicable.
Yeah, I mean, that's based, and that's why I fucking hate definition debate, or like that people go down. Like, I want to talk about the issues. We get hung up on like a word. Sometimes it's important to define a word. And I did that today when I played the fucking debate bro game. But, you know, you got to play the situation as it lies. And yeah, I agree. All the words have power, you know, and it's only the power that you give them.
Gibbs, I want to give you respect. Like I've never talked to you before, but I've seen you around. Like you're always the best dressed. Fucking, you're legit, man. Love it. Love your love everything about you, bro.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Do you want to make love to him?
No, I we can draw a line somewhere, Ben. Come
Okay,
on.
just checking. It seemed very abusive.
Do you want to make love to him, Ben?
Look like
I'll make love to you like you want me to. Anybody else go back to Boyz II Men on that one?
Mm-hmm.
But I won't do that. No, I won't do that.
That's meatloaf, right? Yeah, meatloaf.
Hey, don't
Grace
ask me what
accused
I
me of
do
being
for
gay
a
I
yesterday.
coincidentally, if I don't have a beard, I
That's
look
true,
like
I did.
meatloaf.
All right.
Grace came to the
Spin.
conclusion that the Christian panels I was on were all gay men who were attracted to me, and that's why they were talking to me about religion.
Yes.
So-
Sounds like projection, to be honest.
Play.
He's been Sarah, he's been hijacked by closeted gays who pretend they care about religion.
Yeah, it's like I went into
He's
the
been hijacked by halal meat packers.
I'm sure it wasn't
Like
it wasn't hard to hijack
Oh,
it.
hold on. When we're talking about meat packing and being hijacked by gay men in the same paragraph, I
Yeah.
think we should all take a step back and really think about what we're saying out loud.
It's all
On
coming
that
together.
note,
When does
Spin
it get
had
to
one-
fudge?
I don't know. Spin had one last credit left, and he's using it on you, Ben. I guess he's mad at you. All right, I'll throw you backstage for another 10 minutes. I'll set the timer
I haven't
now.
heard him say a word, and he's over here following
I
people around.
know, poor Ben. Ben and Grace get picked on a lot on
Spin is so bitter.
Every panel possible. Tom says, but under what axiomatic do you justify the ontological change of a symbol to effectively represent the epistemological process of linguistic analysis throughout the synergistic conjoinment process. Fuck you, Tom! Make me read
you know
all
what I like
that.
about you? The fact that everything you put has to have
Gesundheit.
50 words that are bigger than fucking Vegemite.
Well,
I have
he
one
did
word.
that.
I have one word for that. Supercilious.
He did that
for that.
in
For that,
honor
here you
of
go.
Fourth.
Here you go.
Amen.
He did that in honor of Fourth. I think you're the guy that always is. Ben, is that the guy that always yells like racist stuff backstage?
Who? What's his name?
I have never.
Oh, I'm
seen
sorry.
this person.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, but we'll find out soon.
Yo, I'm anti-racist. What do you mean?
You look like that one guy that comes on and just drops the.
What the hell?
I look
What
like a
even is
lot of
that?
people. I look like a lot of people. What about it?
I'm just saying we gotta be careful.
What's up, Sig? Good to see
Nah, I understand that. What's up? How you doing, buddy?
What's under your
You
hat?
look like Vin Diesel. You would be shocked how racist that guy is.
I'm not Vin Diesel, man. I got hair on my head, dude.
Oh,
Anybody, if the person
Hat-
who said
hat
that you
threw
look
me
like
off.
Vin Diesel should be shot. I mean, no, it's-
Say as much as you are, Sig. Just remember.
Why? What gun though? What gun? Which gun?
1A.
Yes.
2A too. Just 1A.
Which caliber and which gun? I would say specifically.
yes.
Remember, we're on YouTube.
yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
no, let's-
Well,
let's go
you
ahead.
said it, buddy. You said it, not me.
And I said yes, so that means any and all, right?
What does Sig Cell mean?
What is what? Excuse me.
What does your handle mean? Sig Cell.
Sig Cell. That's what I refer to my fans as. They're Sig Cells.
Okay, but what does it mean?
Well, you need to have fans first, bro.
Big Cell.
Their signature incels.
Who did I lose? Did I just lose?
We lost
someone?
Gibbs.
Oh,
We lost the
then-
glue of the panel.
Then he'll be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah, his shit always crashes. Gosh, if somebody needs a new computer, it's him.
What was the thought process behind the facial hair? I'm just curious.
Jeez.
I like having a distinctive appearance.
So why are you
You look
hiding
like
behind
a
a hat and a hood?
Smurf.
I mean, you can still see my hair.
All right, we're going to.
Oh, those are the headphones.
We can see the hair through past
I don't know
Why
what you
would
mean
you
by
choose
what
a
I'm, I
neck-
don't understand what you mean by what I'm hiding.
the neck
Why
beard.
would you
the
choose
up-
a neck beard like that? Like, why? Like, you have a razor.
It's a
you look at yourself in
distinctive
the
style.
mirror.
Is that a like? What
Well, you
is the
could
It's a
also grow-
distinctive
you could-
style.
Okay, but you could grow a
Grace, you
Hitler
know why?
mustache,
Grace,
and that would be
Grace, you know
distinctive.
why?
I mean,
Grace, you know why? Because people like you are gonna ask why. That's why.
girls are gonna make you grow your beard that way so girls can make fun of you for it. Is that
What's
is that
the
what you're
upside down? What's the upside down thing across?
This is of no concern to me.
Is that a bandana?
Are you making fun?
Why is it
of me?
across the glasses too?
Are you making fun of me, or are you asking me a question?
You just
Oh,
said you grow
hold
your
on.
beard.
Everybody's talking at once. Grace, I'll kick it over to you, please.
He just said he grows his beard so that this happens. So
It's
his
a
explanation-
distinctive
his
style,
facial hair
yes.
Is he wants women to make fun of him for it?
Is that what you're
Am I
doing?
right?
You're making fun of me for it?
Well, yes, that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
I'm not asking you.
I am making fun of you for your
Well, I mean,
your neck.
Okay,
beard
well,
that looks-
Grace, what if I told you that you making fun
Anyone
of
would.
how
I
I
mean,
look, right? What if me having you say that means nothing to me because I also consider yourself as a person and an individual, and I acknowledge that your
Cope.
opinion is not
Cope.
necessarily
Cope.
of value to me.
Cope.
That's not cope.
Cope.
That's not cope. I'm making
Well,
a
actually, don't
conscious
care.
decision.
It's a distinctive
You think I
choice.
don't
Oh,
understand
I
what I'm
wanted to ask
doing?
you about it. Oh no, I
I
actually
just
don't
think
care
that
about
it's funny when people like you look at me
How
and look
much
at how
is
I
taken
look,
up right now?
and it's
It's
so
really
profoundly offensive to you. Like,
kind
dude,
of
I don't
social
complain
acceptance.
about your fucking
kind of like-
eyebrows
it's
when
kind
your
of like-
shits
it's
look
actually-
like
it's actually kind of being a nice
Groucho
thing.
Marx.
It's
You know what I mean?
It's actually being a nice thing. Like I can look at Grace.
Then there's a reason that you don't leave your eyebrows like that, because you don't want that kind of attention. I have no problem with this intention of you telling me, "Oh, your neck beard and this and that."
It looks disgusting.
But you avoid it.
All right.
You understand?
All right. I don't really give a fuck about the neck beard, but let's move on back
we
to
were
our
having a
actual-
conversation, if you don't mind.
Sarah,
I understand, Sarah. It was just an honesty thing. I'm sorry, sir.
Shut the fuck up. I do mind Sigcel. And this topic right now is about Trump and politics, and I don't give a fuck about your neck beard or to talk about it. So I'll bring you back up, and you can try again, sir. And if you don't like
It's not my fault that they want to talk about it. It's not that I don't like. They don't like it.
I'm ending it.
They don't like it.
I am ending it.
It's not me.
Okay.
Nobody likes
All right. Husky.
It's not for you to like, sweetheart.
Husky. Husky, I think you should just do a shoey on that one. Trump is consolidating power at an alarming rate. Actual debate. His beard is coping, Mom. Wah, wah, wah. Time for a shoey.
I will agree there's better things to discuss.
Yeah. Sarah, I wish you could end his neck beard. That would be good. That'd be.
I don't care about the.
I gotta say, listen. You want a piece of advice, man? Here's a good piece of advice. Oh shit! I don't know.
I
What's
don't
happening.
need your advice, especially not yours, buddy.
Your neck beard is as dumb as a guy drinking out of his boot. That's his job. Like, see,
you want to know what's even better? The fact that the guy
if I was looking for advice, I would not be looking for it here. Right?
Husky, turn your mic up.
Nonetheless, I appreciate your advice, buddy.
Ford Wiseman with the Big Ten response to Tom laughing out loud became our LOL. Aww. Fourth and Tom are bonding over words in the chat right now. It's cute. I love having very smart, intelligent people in my chat, and then they bond over being smart and intelligent, unlike people who would rather talk about neck beards. All right.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
What?
Ben, bring
Sort
us back
of a simple-minded. Yeah.
Hey, my mom took Tylenol. Fuck you.
This is the time this is where that $10 boot really helps. This is where it really helps. All right,
Hey,
Mr.
yuck.
Balderson, bring us back around, sir. Get us back on topic. I still have Ben Thorpe backstage waiting patiently to get back up, but now he's locked back there. But, you can all do me a favor and do Ben a favor all at the same time. Figure it out. All right, go ahead, Balderson.
Sarah,
I think basically
money talks, chat. Action expresses priority. I am.
Husky,
I'll
what
let
was
you
that?
finish though, buddy.
Is my volume better now?
Go up a little more.
Okay.
You are getting washed out by everybody else. All right, Ben, to you.
I think everybody's in agreement that Trump is absolutely consolidating power. I think the only argument that I've heard at all is that that's something that's done. I think Gibbs is actually being fairly reasonable and saying, well, if that's just the way it's done, then that's what we're doing. But also he's open to, we need to change the system if that's a problem. And I think that's where we're at, is the discussion needs to be, how do we start limiting the power of the executive branch so this doesn't happen anymore? How do we start applying the Constitution, period, to the government and the officials, which the Constitution is what is supposed to limit them, and they all just
Trump is abusing his executive powers. That's your answer.
Like, hold on. I can understand your gripe with the abuse, but like, what is
your answer?
Trump,
is that Donald
what is Trump doing
is
wrong?
abusing executive
what is Trump doing
powers.
wrong?
That's what he's doing wrong.
I just want to know. I know
That's
that's
it.
great. Yes, I know. That's just great.
That's
That's
it.
great. I know
That's
what
your
he said.
answer. That is your
Yes,
answer.
that-
He is abusing
that
his
is his
executive
answer,
powers.
yes.
That's it.
And speaking
Yes.
of abusing executive power, Spin sent a $30 credit over on the Cash App, and I believe he's using 10 of it to send Sigcel to the back. Sig, enjoy your seat in the backstage. I'll put a timer on it.
Hey, Spin City, you're not that bad. I love you.
I'm just wondering what's your issue with Trump? Like, what's the executive powers that he's used that you find issue with?
I 100% find issue with starting a war with Iran because you're subservient to Israel and you can't get off of Netanyahu's dick. I definitely have a problem with going and invading another country and taking. Let me answer.
Fair. No, fair enough. But you're now you're saying the same thing twice now.
Well, this was a different incident where he went into another country and
Venezuela. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair.
Country, and I have a problem with that. He empowered federal forces to come into state areas and start enforcing things that aren't even necessarily legal, and it's questionable at best. And what this does is extend federal powers into the state, and there's supposed to be an extreme separation between state and federal.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich real quick. Mr. Balderson is in charge, but yes, continue back with what you were saying, Voltaire.
I want to push back with the first two things. I mean, like, there needs to be executive orders for the fact that, like, we cannot have things that need to be voted on, because if you're going to do things like start a war or attack, spontaneously, you cannot debate this stuff. People are gonna find out. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, there needs to be executive powers. There needs to be surprise. There needs to be, this is gonna happen right fucking now, whether you like it or not, because that's what we need to do as a country. Like, that's what makes people strong, powerful, and fucking resilient towards offenses and defenses.
In defense, the war got brought to you. You're already in war. So the only time that this is applied is a war of aggression. And one of Trump's stump points was no new wars.
What are you talking about? Of course it happens in defenses. Like, even if you're in defense, you don't want if you're in defense, you don't want your opponents to know what the fuck you're doing. You don't want people to know what the fuck you're doing. You can't. It has to be a spontaneous thing.
We're already in war. The president doesn't actively decide.
Are you gonna argue my point or not?
If your country is attacked, you're already in war. So now we have to narrow it down to declaring war, which limits it to an offensive thing. If I come over and I punch you in the face, doesn't matter whether you were ready to fight or not, you're in a fight now. Okay. It's only, and for me, I was then the aggressor who brought that. This is the thing where Trump doesn't get to declare war unilaterally.
Okay, fair enough. So are you like an isolationist?
At this point in time, I think we should mostly be isolationists. Yes,
just to get like the money, the economy back. Everyone, like, what's your?
I think that the damage is done by NAFTA. We need to bring back manufacturing and using our own resources and our own people to manufacture goods. That's how we bring back the middle class America, because they have middle class jobs, which is semi-skilled.
I agree with you. So I agree with you. I'm on the same boat, but like the reason why I support the Iran, quote, war is because, like, when your enemy is as weak as it can be, and you don't want to deal with them fucking anymore. I want to be away from this shit, but that my fucking enemy is down. I'm going to fucking attack that motherfucker. Fuck that guy,
But why is Iran our enemy?
Because they've always been the biggest the biggest supporters of terrorists around the fucking planet, and that's just it.
No, that's just it. Since 1947, that's been a thing. It's something that because of Israel specifically, and shy of us completely.
Okay, it doesn't matter if it's Israel though. They want Iran. It doesn't matter if it's Israel though. At this point, it doesn't matter. Why does it matter? Because if they're still chanting death to the USA, why does Israel have to matter? They're still chanting. They're still chanting death to the USA. Brick, they're still chanting death to USA though.
That's because we've been actively fighting, actively arming and supplying and paying for war against them for the last 50 years and overthrowing their government numerous times, including a democratically elected.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna lay over? You're gonna bend over so you can just open your asshole?
Do you think that Iran is
what are you gonna do?
Attacking the mainland United States?
No, it's your policy.
our policy,
my
so they don't like our policy.
Yeah, if your policy is just like, hey, you know, I'm going to do nothing. That's bending over basically. In the stance of the United States, that's how it is.
My policy
these people are gaining power and threatening things, and you're just being like, yeah, we're not going to deal with it.
Out in the ocean and do nothing.
Dude, they threaten. So listen, if I pay one of my neighbors to consistently go over and fuck with my other neighbors, do you think those neighbors are going to be like, that Balderson's a great guy? He only gets the rest of the neighborhood to come over and fuck with me, but
yeah, but you were already an enemy. You just happen to be. You just happen to be the enemy. Your enemy of an enemy happens to be your friend, right? So Israel happens to be a friend. So now you're
an enemy.
Hey, Balderson, can we chill with the anti-Semitism a little bit until Sarah gets back?
It's not. It's Israel. It has nothing to do with the Judaic religion.
That's what they always say.
Israel, more like is royal.
It's just the Bulgarians now.
It's not the Jews. They're just called Jews.
Okay. Let's take it down to a more local scenario. Okay.
Take it down, brother.
You're on the local.
You would have to convince me that.
We both sometimes need to use the street. That's the middle of the ocean. Here's the scenario: we're neighbors. The middle of the street is like the ocean, right? It's the international waters, okay? Now, if every time I go out into the international waters, which is the middle of the street as us being neighbors, and I start a fight with you because I just don't like the way that you guys handle your household, then that's
your first amendment.
That's to be honest, that's a false equivalent. It's a false equivalent. It's completely false. Like,
no, it's not.
No, Clay.
Well, you got to turn
hold
your
on.
mic up. You can barely be heard.
Yeah, Clay.
Me?
Clay,
you are coming in real mild, Clay. Turn.
Is mine better? Is mine better now?
Yours is much better, Husky.
Okay. Thanks, Balderson. I love you.
Some asshole must have turned me all the fucking way down to like 56. Isn't that great?
Sorry.
People do that.
Now you're much better, Clay.
I went for 55, but didn't work.
Isn't that great when people do that shit?
Well, go ahead, Clay.
So essentially, it does matter because if
the street. Okay.
If I cross your border onto your land, right, and I attack you because I just simply don't like you, I'm the aggressor. It's that simple.
Sure. Okay, you can break it down to that, but you've played Risk, right? You know how Risk works.
Sure.
You know how yes. So when the other person is amassing weapons. And they have no enemy other than no other known enemies other than Israel and yourself, and they're amassing more and more weapons, and they're like, "Hey, yeah, I fucking hate you." You're gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking take you out, you son of a bitch. Like, fuck you.
Hot take.
It's not a game.
Hot take. I don't give
a fuck. It is a game. It is a game. It is a game. It's 100% a game.
No.
In this
it's 100% a game. It's 100% a game.
Would you not expect the person across the border from you to amass weapons if you consistently attack their border and amass weapons yourself?
Hey, hot take. Fuck them. They're not on our team. Like, I don't care if they're amassing weapons or not. They're not on the $50. They're supplying China.
Not on our team.
It doesn't matter. No, you play.
Hot take. I guarantee they have oil.
Yeah, I mean, they got oil. Listen, we can argue whether Israel's on a team or not. I don't really give a shit. I know that we sell weapons to Israel. We fucking have a military partnership with Israel. We are taking some of the stuff they've done.
By sell, do you mean give and then give them a bunch of money also? Like the whole Doge money? Remember when Trump's like, we saved $100 billion on Doge. Good for the American people, and then immediately that day wrote $100 billion.
You don't need to scream in my ear, bro. You don't.
I have an answer for you, Balderson. The answer is, if you're a proud, red-blooded American, buy military-industrial complex stocks, get rich as we fucking sell them over to Israel, and they take the money. That's how you do this. I get what y'all are saying, but hey, you know what? Like we have to choose our allies. We have to choose somebody to back. We've chose Israel. We've chose Saudi Arabia. And they're anti-fucking Iran.
Hey, you got a turd in your pocket?
Do I have a turd in my pocket?
And Gibbs, it's like Risk. Like if you don't want your ally to
do you have Bibi Netanyahu up your ass?
You don't want the fucking your enemy.
You don't want Bibi Netanyahu up your ass.
Unfortunately, no. I need an APAC check, boys. Netanyahu, where you at?
Like Ben Thorpe has the thing with having things up his ass. So We can.
Well, you know what's great is we can support Israel, but Israel would have to come unto the fold of the Constitution of the United States. They would need to become a state, in which case that they would actually have to accept all of the rights and all of the duties and obligations that American citizens have. Then we can actually accept that Israel is somebody we could support. But they're not going to do that. They're not going to support us. So
That's
why the fuck should we
That's
support
very
them?
good. That's a good point.
Okay.
Never considered
How can
that.
they
They will
support us?
support you
Phenomenal.
if you take all their oil.
Shit.
Take the Israelis
Like,
oil
you know what?
from them.
Like,
Good move.
Yeah, like the problem I have is that I
And they
agree
say
with you guys a
Australians
lot.
are stupid.
I like
Hold on,
that
hold on,
idea.
look,
as well.
hold on.
We should take oil. We should
Hold
take
on.
Iran
Can
oil.
I just want to
$3
like,
a liter for diesel. I'll
I want to
take their oil,
I want to
please.
concede a bit. Like I completely agree with you guys with the Israel thing, but it's just like it's a fucking sucky thing. But that's what Israel fucking understands that
oil.
Israel
What a lame
understands that they can
defense.
fuck.
I can make a more
Can I fucking-
powerful
can
defense
I-
of
can I-
Iran. You cannot finish, actually.
Oh my gosh.
You're Australian. No one
Go,
cares.
go ahead, Voltaire.
It's like
go
you're in
ahead.
some kind of place where you're trying to like have photographic film develop or something. It's not okay.
Who, me?
Go ahead, Voltaire.
Not
That's great.
Voltaire.
That's great. That's great. So, what like when Israel makes it, Israel kind of has America by the balls because like America's kind of got to follow Israel's fucking moves because, and I
Let's
think
chill
that's
on the
why
anti-Semitism again.
Hold on. Oh my gosh! Just give me a fucking second. That's why I agree with. That's why I can understand the moves that people are making because it's like, well, fuck, we're kind of fucked right now. What do we do? Nothing,
you?
and it's like we do nothing, and then like shit gets worse in the Middle East.
Is it the Jews' fault that your camera is like at your knees right now? Is that the Jews too?
It is.
Is that the
We're-
IDF forcing
we're
you
exactly-
to turn
we're exactly-
your house blue? Is that the IDF
We're
too?
exact-
What
Ben-
isn't the Jews' fault
Ben
at this
Ben,
point?
Ben, where do you think my knees are
I'm just saying,
exactly?
let's just chill.
Where did the position of my knees are?
I'll tell you what. I have
Ben-
knees, and I know where my knees are.
Ben, do you want to say you want to cut my throat again because my knees aren't where they are, where they need to be?
What the?
No need for that violence. No need
That's
for
a
violence.
fantasy waiting to happen. What
Hey,
the
we
hell?
all want oil here. We all want oil.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
Chocolates and
boys.
I'm sorry.
Boys.
My knees are
Look,
below the
hold
camera, and
oh hey baby.
Hold on.
and I'm talking about what Ben said
Hold
before.
on. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Now you all know the drill here. Do not get anybody's channel
I've got
shut
the
down
drill.
I'm sorry. Am I talking? Do not get anybody's channel shut down or messed up because you have stupid shit to say. You want to say that dumb fuckery, go say it in a Discord somewhere, but not here. Thank you.
Hey, listen, I want to hear the Husky Guy theory because I
I'm
believe he
I'm
thinks
just
we can
repeating stupid
confiscate
shit
the
because
oil.
this stupid idiot is just wants to keep talking.
I think Husky believes that we can steal oil. From
He's the one who said the
Israelis.
stupid shit. I just repeated it, and now he
since
wants to
he's in
continue like he didn't say
Australia,
anything. Yeah,
and there is a
What do you-
theory
like,
that
bro,
the Australians
nobody
are,
cares
like,
what you fucking think, bro.
subhuman because they are a penal colony.
All right, go ahead, and we'll all just listen to your stupidity.
Of Britain. I would like to see if he can back up his theory that the Israelis have oil that we can confiscate. Husky?
Well,
This
it's
is your
actually,
show.
Actually, we're not a colony of Britain anymore. Actually, ever since 1901,
Wow.
we've been our own Commonwealth. But
First
anyway,
time I heard that. That's
But I mean,
crazy.
you're not known to be the brightest bulbs in the Anglosphere, am I correct?
well, we're not known for that because we don't talk about it a lot on national television or international television.
Well, didn't
I
you
guess.
just drink 2 beers for no reason out of a boot that you claimed was bloody from packing meat all day?
Oh no, I don't.
I mean,
pack
is
meat.
is that
I don't pack meat. I deliver meat
Aussie-phobic?
to butchers.
What argument
That
could you
doesn't seem
possibly
very
make
bright.
when I beat you in your stupidity and you threaten my life, you stupid retard? Ben, why are you talking? You stupid fuck.
He said that word. He said that word.
Also, you just
Like-
went on. You just publicly
I've got blood all
told
over
us
everything. It's
about
just the way
how
it is.
you like do your job in a way that is like illegal. If
No, it is not
Right.
illegal.
Exactly.
It is,
You're not making the
Right.
case for intelligence.
it's absolutely not
Voltaire,
illegal.
Shut up! Sarcastic Saint sent to the Big Ten says, "Okay, Voltaire, time to go. You talked about wanting to see Ben bent over and talking about someone's balls. That's some gay ass shit. It can be heard in the back. Join the neckbeard in the back. Bye. Neckbeard left. I'm not complaining. Voltaire, I'll
girl.
set a timer for 10 minutes. Go take a little time out.
See you in a little bit, Voltaire.
Safa.
Am I free to proceed?
I'm just
No.
curious if there could be a poll on whether people think Ben is grosser or Husky's grosser.
All right.
I'm personally going with Ben's grosser myself.
Ben is definitely gross.
But Ben, I'll
All
just
right,
give you.
here we go. If you
Slime
think,
him out.
hold
Yeah.
on. If you think that Mr. Thorpe is the gross one, please put a eggplant in the chat. If you believe that Husky is the gross one, then please put a boot in the chat. There you go, and that'll determine your poll, ladies and gentlemen.
Surprise, boys! I'm the gross one.
Ben, I'll FYI, real quick.
Lolly, try to have social
I don't illegally transport religious bullet beef. There is no actual fucking legislation about how it should be transported, only how it should be processed. So the fucking any responsibility of how it is, whatever, is let go by the factory the moment it gets on the truck.
If you were watching over on Bones' side, I'm disconnecting. We are over at the Gauntlet Debate. That's at the Gauntlet Debate. Who is like shaving their face right now or something? What is vibrating?
Can I follow up a bit with
Okay,
Husky?
hold on. Spin drops another 10 in the back. He says, "Get rid of Ben and bring Voltaire back." All right,
Balderson, you're out. Sorry, buddy.
Ben, got you in the back. Voltaire back to the front.
You thought
back in black. Sig Cell came back.
Sorry about that.
And then Fourth Wiseman says, "Hey folks, let me give you an example. The state of Israel isn't real yet. You consider influential. I'll self-sacrifice, declare same. I'm in chat, non-contented, and by the way of influence, this is concise." Any thoughts?
Sounds concise. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think he knows what he's talking
It
about at all.
sounds all over the fucking place. Actually, I'm gonna disagree with that.
You should send it again without the typos.
Sounds like you're spending your 10 Aussie dollars to not be concise, unfortunately.
Yeah, what a waste of money.
He's very pointed. So Israel is a part of it.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
I agree with that.
It's funny how you entirely reverse yourself. That's funny.
Go ahead, Clay.
Through treaty,
It is.
yes, 100%. Yeah,
I know that I know that Fourth Wiseman definitely is feeling his intelligence attacked right now because you didn't understand what he said. That's definitely
Hey,
on
Sarah.
him.
Sarah, can I ask you a question? Take a look at Lalo, right? Take a look at Lalo. All right,
one of
now
those
if you had to
things that
guess his
actually-
weight,
you actually have to have
he's
some sort of
5'6".
intelligence to understand
He's
it.
5'6". If you had to guess his weight, no, he's 5'6". What would
Go
you
ahead,
guess his weight to be right now?
I don't know, but he should do MMA wrestling because he could cut some weight
Let's
and he
go
would
fuck.
be able to get blown back up immediately. He would whoop that ass. You know,
I
agree.
170.
Lalo, would you like to correct her?
I feel like he's got a fat ass.
5'6".
do.
Remember, 5'6". 170 for 5'6".
No,
want
no,
that
no,
fat
no, no.
ass, Sarah.
5'7", 5'8". Hold on.
170 is
He
not
is
5'6".
194.
Did you say 5'7", 5'8"? Are you 5'7"
194.
or
I
5'8"?
think 200 is 6
He's
feet.
obese.
Bro, you would stand to like
140
this.
pounds, but he's got a big
Class
backpack.
one
You'd be like
obese.
this. Standing
Oh,
in
man.
front of me, you'd be like this.
What number does your driver's license
pounds.
say?
Fucking tiny, bro.
I have it right here actually.
You got a fat ass, don't you, Layla?
And a big dick. Yeah, we'll see. I've got.
Like, at least that makes one of us. I'm hung like a
Now he's
chihuahua.
got a flat ass and he's
Oh no! Wait, no,
fucking
no.
turtle.
My driver okay, I got this when I was 16. It was 154.
No.
Anyway,
I know Mexicans get fat later in life, but like you're only 22.
I was I was the same weight when I saw you in LA last year. So.
Wait, you're 22?
So you're a midget.
Yeah, he's tiny.
No,
Sarah,
I
you want
told
to
him
see?
5'7".
You want to see
If
proof?
he's
of his
22, he looks
fat ass?
one fucking gray hair away from
I'm-
having grandkids.
I'm willing to bet he's got a really fat ass and like
I
some
do.
thick thighs. Oh, here we go.
He's a BBL.
No, that's not representative. That's not representative. That is not representative. Grace has bad angles
Wow.
too. No. Hold on a second. No, there's other.
So he's
Thank you.
so
There's
he's
a
gay.
fucking dump
He's,
truck back
so he's
there.
gay and
No,
bald.
she's
What
baiting
the
me
hell?
for a body shot right now. Is what she wants.
Okay, wait, yeah, we need a full body. All right, yeah, here we go.
No, but like standing up. No, but like standing up like,
I
on the
love the
concrete.
scoot. That's
You
just-
were standing.
You know what?
You know what I mean?
I'll
I was leaning. No, go ahead and skim forward. This is bullshit.
I'm gonna take a picture for Sarah, or the chat. You guys are gonna give me a sec.
Laylo, all you have to do is like cut some weight down, build up the muscle. You'd probably be a really like fucking fly ass dude. But
Dude,
this,
you want a
you
job
look like
to
he's
land,
fucking.
mate?
Sarah, he's pretty
Right
in the
now-
face. He's pretty in the
Yeah,
face.
he is, but he looks like a fucking Oompa Loompa here.
He just
The knee length shorts are not helping either.
No.
That was before I became a man, okay? I'm not that fat. I'll stand up right now. I'll stand up right now. I'll stand up right now.
If you want
Oh,
help
shit.
with muscle,
He's a mesomorph.
Layla, Layla, I hate to
never
break
sent
it
me
to
my
you, honey
goddamn
bun. Layla, you are a
Is it that
fat motherfucker,
It's
bro.
not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's because all
Sarah,
those
you got,
shit cheap.
Sarah, you got Discord, right?
You know Santa Claus?
All right, I just got the stupidest photo to send you. All right, give me a sec.
Oh.
I asked for a train. That motherfucker never sent me a train.
did-
Also,
what?
shout out to Crawl Rust for doing what everybody else wanted to do. Crawl Rust had the balls to do it. Thank you so kindly. Sig Sal's waiting backstage. He's got a 10-minute timer. Fourth Wiseman says, "Love me, hate me." The same principle applies in the influential paradigms. Don't forget the old system still in play. Care not for who makes the rules, for having the payment grants access. Yes.
This reminds me of King TL's schizo chats.
I mean, actually, he's making a good point here. I don't know if this is the point he's intending to make, but listen, if you're upset about something, the same thing I've been all saying all night, it's the system you're upset about. Trump is upset with the way the world system's working. He's putting America first. This is not a new war. We've been at war with Iran for decades now, even if it's a Cold War, not a hot war. So it's not a new war. And, I just got to say, yeah, if you don't like the system, change the system, and Fourth Wiseman's doing it with his money. So y'all should do the same.
That was coherent.
Right.
That makes sense. Right.
I like it when Fourth Wiseman wants to be influential.
I speak fucking crazy and a drunkenese and intelligentese. You just don't know.
You're Irish. Now.
I'm Spanish.
You're Spanish.
Sarcastic Saint says Grace has the biggest ass, and I hope it fits as she goes to the back. Join your daddy in the back, and please do something constructive like not speak. Grace shouldn't be heard or seen. Take care. What say you, Grace?
I can't believe that's what I get after showing that funny ass clip.
I
What
know.
did I even do?
I agree.
Obsessed.
I didn't say anything.
Somebody bring him back. That was a good clip.
That was the smartest thing you said all night.
Ben, you only got 2 minutes left back there. Fourth Wiseman says, add on, money is nothing. It's just what the infatuated get brainwashed, adorned in mind. The world is full of money. It's energy. It's your energy. Use it properly. Simple steps. Ladies and gentlemen, please send me all of your energy. Good vibes coming this way.
I can't send you the photo. I don't know how to send you the photo, so I don't know.
I don't usually.
But here. I can try to. It's the doorknob. It's like it looks like a cock. I don't.
Holy crap! That door is fucked, bro.
Yeah, what the hell did you do, bro? Like is that insulation stuff?
Yeah, that's just literally my railing. Yeah, just the railing here, like.
It's the great stuff on his door. The can.
I looked at it and I thought it was funny, and I'm like, haha, that's fucking hilarious. And I thought you guys were like,
you were first wrong. You thought you were funny.
I didn't think I was funny. I was laughing at it, but regardless of you were, you fucking idiot. All right, yeah, I thought it was funny. Go ahead, you can talk again. You want to see the door cock again? I can show you it.
Yes, go suck it.
I think it looks more like a duck bill.
That a duck bill.
Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. We want to see it.
Yeah. Listen, I don't need the projection. I don't need your fantasies projected onto my reality.
Told us your
There's a bunch of
doorknob
gay guys
looks
on
like a
panel.
dick.
No, yeah, I think, when I say something looks funny, it doesn't mean that I need Ben to be like, yeah, I want to suck that thing. You should do it too.
True.
Come on.
I just do
Come
want to
on.
see you suck it. Go ahead. Come on, kid. Come on, kid, make the joke land. Go suck the
They need a
doorknob.
speed date.
That's how the joke's gonna land. Are you? Give me a break. You're not that dumb.
You're
not that
no one
dumb.
understood it the first time.
I'm sure.
You got to
sure.
land it. Double down.
I'm sure.
Spin, I think you're trying to do another boot, but I think you already used up that $30.
Can we do a spin stand up goal? How much would it be? Like $20,000?
I should make
You won't
all
even
of you
come up.
stand up and do twirls. Oh, you had one more spin? I'll take your
really?
word for it. All right, Ben, hang tight. Yeah,
I got almost canceled one time for telling people to do a twirl, so y'all watch out.
I should make all y'all motherfuckers stand up and. You know what I'm learning?
I
though?
feel harassed.
One thing I'm learning about the men of YouTube is they all look great from like here up, and then they're all like completely fat asses from the waist down.
Yeah, that's I'm a good example of that because I have, I can't beef.
I am not tubby.
No, Balderson, I believe you are not. But most of the men, I'm learning this, are doing exactly. They're pulling. Oh God.
Oh, he's chopped.
They're all like Laylo, where they're like really hot on the screen. You're like, God, I could just melt all like butter all over your body. And then they stand up. Then they stand up. You see a full video, and they look like a fucking Oompa Loompa.
No, that's a bad video. Like I said, I stood up. I'm not that.
There is no saving yourself in that one, Laylo.
I'm not that because that was an unfortunate angle. I was
No,
like 10 pounds
not
heavier
even
at that
close.
point. Look at our other collabs. In fact, I called into your show, Sarah, like 6 months ago.
Even if I take off 20 pounds, you're still a fat ass back there.
Oh, baby, you work out all the time.
And your
You're a little
arms
anal
look
about
super
that.
doughy. Your arms look super doughy in it.
Yeah, they are. They are super doughy. They are.
Dude, why don't you have there's supposed to be like a valley in there, right?
I don't work out at all. I go up the stairs. I'm
Neither
like,
do
fuck, I
I.
have to go up here. No,
I don't work out either. I live like 2 hours from a gym.
Just work. That's the key.
Believe me, I have a valley in mind.
Come on.
I do have the valley in mind.
The valley.
And I'm probably twice your age, Tubby.
Tubby. Teletubby.
Did you just say his valley? What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Sarah, why don't you do IRL content? I want to see you. Actually, on Instagram, I saw you jump off of a plane. I'm like, wow, she has more balls than me.
Yeah, and I also don't have a fat ass like you either.
We can check. We can check in person. That would be incredible.
Parachute ain't gonna save you, boy.
No, I promise you, your ass is fat. It's not often that I would say that to a man, but your ass is fatter than mine.
No,
sir.
it is really big. It is really big.
Yeah.
It is so big. But you know what else? Okay. Anyway, so the point being, though, Sarah, you haven't done IRL. You're stuck on the panel stuff. I saw that Dusty slammed you out. I never caught on to why that was, though, because his panels are a little tough. So
She told him he had a fat ass.
I don't know why y'all.
He's got a fat ass too.
I don't know why y'all are so upset about that. Like, I mean, it's more to grab onto for the ladies, that pulls you into the front. Come on, guys. Like,
No.
Yeah.
No. Not on a man. Not like that.
Yeah.
Not like that.
Squats.
No, if a girl has a fat ass to grab onto, there's a big difference there. Me, I want to be able to grab the back of your hair and yank you down while you're. I'll
It's
go
both.
there.
Both.
Poor Balderson. Mrs. Balderson has nothing to grab. Does she pull you down by your beard then?
Right?
Or more like a basketball. Like, ha!
All right, Clay. Just so you know, there's a yodel coming up. But hang tight. Husky, do a twirl. He's so proud of himself too. Oompa Loompa confirmed. Y'all be Oompa Loompas. Spin's gonna twirl from his seat. Laylo, do your twirl
I should have
again.
charged you more for that. Oh fuck! He did it so quick. It was lightning. You saw it was just a fat ass go lightning fucking around.
Compliant confirmed. Voltaire.
I thought that was a requirement.
Do a twirl.
Chopped.
This is lovely. I love this game. I like. Oh no!
Oh,
I take it back.
Uh-huh.
I take it back. Oh goodness! Make it stop, Clay.
Do I have to yodel or
Stand
what?
up. Oh yeah, that's right. You're yodeling. Hold on. Who else I got? Gibbs, you want to do a twirl for the ladies? See that nice suit of yours?
Yeah,
Clip it.
Ben, do you want to do a twirl? I'm not going to make you do a twirl, but you can if you want.
I'm an old man. Nobody wants to see me twirl.
Exactly. Clay, yodel, bitch.
I'll do my twirl.
Do it for mama.
Hey, wait, Spin just said he's gonna do a twirl.
All right, hold on, hold on, because you're last. Are you gonna like spin around on the like hot wheel? Yeah.
Nice.
Hot wheel.
Ah.
All right, now Clay, sing to them, Clay. Yodel your heart out.
Oh goodness, I am not even good at this. You know this. Yo.
What the fuck? Did you get worse?
Yes,
Sorry,
I am terrible at this part.
Can someone call a paramedic? I believe
All we need is some echo and reverb, and he would sound still like a moron.
I know it's terrible.
I'm somewhat of a retard myself. I like brick.
Seriously, Clay, I think you got like horrifically worse. Horrifically. Ben, are you twirling? Are you twirling for us, Ben?
Shake that ass, son. Yeah.
Shake that ass.
Call me Eric. I'll have you shaking your ass.
Uh-oh. Let me see you working
He's so
with.
lazy. He's so lazy.
You better watch yourself.
That is terrible. I never want to see that again, Ben.
You should have hit him with the
Never.
fucking Shawn Michaels right there. That's what I was really.
Oh, goodness.
Sweet chin music.
I've been
Grace's
starving
mother
ever since
said,
Dusty.
Joe.
Damn.
I was thinking more like the sucking, but yeah, that would do.
Oh, my gosh.
All right.
You guys
Are we
kill
done?
me.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Like I don't. I shouldn't have to show my fucking body to debate or have a conversation.
Yeah, because you're chopped.
Well, you know, this is what I love about the compliance tactic, right?
Oh fuck! I didn't need to have to do this.
No.
I'm just fucking.
Seriously, tell me, mommy.
The funny thing is a lot of shows that I used to go panel on, this is what they would ask the ladies to do. They're like, stand up and do a twirl. I did a couple, probably a couple in my lifetime, but the third time when I got asked, I realized like, nah, I don't really actually have to. Fuck you. No. So yeah, it's just a compliance factor to see if you'll comply.
I'm a hoe, Sarah.
We all know that.
No, you just called a bunch of fat people retarded, Sarah.
What I do like is that Ben's comfortable with it.
And,
Good to be comfortable with
Ben
yourself.
says in the back chat, he says, for another 10, I will do a wheelie in my chair. If we want to see that, make it happen. Who's breathing into their mic, Ben?
Oh, that's my bad. I'm blowing out cigarette
There's a lot
smoke.
of fat people on the panel.
And that's what I'm saying. Don't objectify me. I'm not a piece of meat.
Yeah, you look like it.
I know I'm sexy.
Oh, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Ben, Balderson's actually probably in more shape than most of the men on this panel, by the way. Just saying.
Okay.
I carry
What's
my
in
own
shape?
body weight up and down a mountain every day.
Well, that's not necessary.
It is because I
Clay-
live off grid and I farm.
If Clay got the Dell part of the Yodel T correct, he could do a Dell computer advert. Let's try it, Clay. I think we should try it.
Got the dial-up tone before his fucking. Yeah. Mom, get off the phone so I can advertise.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh. You guys kill me. All right, where are we
I'd
at?
like to kill you.
Uh-huh.
With your fat ass,
the
with
current
your
location
fat
that we're
ass, like
actually at is
seriously.
as far from the topic as possible.
All Lalo has to do is sit on me, and I'd like run out of breath pretty fast.
Oh, yeah.
I'd
Yeah, you have to sit on my face.
I'd
Yeah,
probably
I know.
die pretty
Oh, yeah.
quick.
All right. I gotta go. Like, I had fun. God bless y'all. I had fun. What
do you mean
We
you're
miss
leaving?
you so much. We will miss you so much.
I want to
You seem like a great
I'm sure
guy.
Grace. I'm sure
He
Grace.
looks like Radical Coder.
I'm sure Ben. We always have the great time,
Hope you
Ben.
find
We always
more
have the
penis
great time,
shadows.
Grace. All right.
Good
All
night,
right,
Mr.
Mom.
Ceiling
Okay.
fan too.
God bless you, Sarah.
Make sure to take your medicine.
All right, Rousseau. All right. He's missed. Suffer.
You guys are a hot mess express, man. I don't
Well,
even
you're
know what
hot
to
too.
do with you.
My God.
I know that. You're not.
I want to jump off a plane. In fact, honestly, because they want me, there's this whole thing about an exile. They said, "Oh, bungee jump for Grace." How about I jump off a plane with you, Sarah? Let's
All right,
make it
wait,
happen.
Sarah. You're kind to Lalo. We love Lalo. What about you give him 5 minutes to try to riz you up, and then we give him some?
No.
Okay.
No, he's harmless.
Yes.
Here we go.
All right, so Sarah, there's this whole thing where I saw you last week jump off a plane, and you're like Tom Cruise, and I feel like I'm too much of a sheltered person to actually jump off a plane. So I think we should do it together, and we can arrange that, and we'll see who has the fatter ass or more courage to jump off a plane. In fact, we could like go as high as you want in elevation, and I'll.
I will
cry on the way down.
happily jump out for a third time with no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You saw me smiling the whole way in that video. There was no fear in my eyes, sir.
Oh, I saw you all
now,
right.
you will be screaming like a little bitch the whole way down. In fact, I think you
That works
actually
with
might
me.
stall out on the seats in the plane before they go to throw your ass out. And you'll probably sit there and you might even throw up or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
my
one
ass
of
is like
those.
too fat. They can't pick me up. No, they can't.
Yeah, it's
of
a
course.
tandem jump. You're like strapped to someone else, so you want to
Oh,
be
I would love that.
strapped up to another dude.
No, it's a Sare Bear. What do you mean?
You can't get strapped to me. It's a tandem. You have to be with
Oh.
somebody who's certified.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, but it'd be amazing.
Yeah, you're gonna be nut to
down.
butt with a dude. How do you feel about
Fuck.
that?
I might as well join the army. Better than Karg Island, right? Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Iran or with Sare Bear. I don't know. I prefer you. So, of course, I believe that could be done pretty easily. Now, does it take a long time to sign up for that sort of a thing, or can we just do it next week? Or
You could do it tomorrow if you wanted to, as long as they have the schedule slots open, which usually they do.
okay, well, let's set it up. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
okay. Yeah, you're a puss out.
I'm not.
Yeah, you coming all the way up to Maryland so you can go jump out of a perfectly good plane with me?
I've flown across the country for Grace like 6 times. Yeah.
Grace
I'll
is a
do it.
cutie, though.
She's my queen.
I'd fly across the country for Grace.
Why don't you collab with Gracie?
She does different types of content.
Not OF, though.
Not anything that like intrigues me. It's good for her, but it wouldn't be for me.
You're good for me too. Right? Yeah, let's make it happen.
No.
I'm insane.
Mhm.
I'll do anything for content. You won't believe me, but it's true.
I mean, yeah, if you want, I guess. I got a GoPro. We can strap a GoPro on your
We can go pro.
thing, and we can listen to you cry the whole way down.
That's what you want to think. All right.
I don't think
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
enjoy it.
While we're like falling down in the sky, be like, oh, $10 to boot Lalo from this fucking bungee cord.
To boot Lalo from the plane. And I get a picture of me with like my foot up in the air, like getting ready to kick you out.
Oh yeah.
That'd be glorious.
I'd love
That'd be
that.
glorious. Yeah, you would. You'd cry like a little bitch. I think you would back out. I don't even think you'd get on the plane.
I'm so down.
Have you ever done a tandem before?
Of course not. Which is why I'm so excited.
Oh my
Once you get me
God.
in the plane, it's gonna be too late anyway. Okay.
I'm gonna have to carry your ass into the plane. That's what's gonna end up happening. This
No,
is
it's
just gonna
not.
be embarrassing.
I'm
'Cause
fearless.
then people are gonna think
I've been
you're
around
like,
the cartel. You can't make me come off like a pussy.
and they didn't shape you up.
Well, no, because you have to comply with their stuff. They kidnapped my cousin to do dental work at gunpoint in front of me. But anyway, the point being though is that I will do the plane thing. What?
They held your cousin at gunpoint to do dental work.
Yeah, it was a village I was at. My family comes from a small village in Sinaloa, and he was the only dentist in the area. So they literally kidnapped him in front of his kids and me, and they took him up to a mountain for like 3 days, and then they gave him back on the condition that he wouldn't snitch. But so
They couldn't
anyway.
just ask him nicely.
No, they're
I mean,
fucking nuts.
a village out in the middle of nowhere. I feel like it could be pretty easy to say, "Hey, we need you right now."
They're insane, you know.
Okay.
Okay, so
All
are
right.
you down, Sarah? Are you down for a Skyfall?
I'll do
Like the Adele
Skyfall
song.
with you. If you need your hand held, I'll come mommy you onto the airplane and I'll talk you through it when you're up there while you're nut to butt with some other dude looking at me across the plane. And
That'll
you're
get me through it.
uh,
It's like the soldiers in D-Day. They had like the picture of their wives up from the helmet, and they're like, okay,
Yeah.
you can
the
make
dude's
me,
not going to know if
make it
your
happen.
boner is from him being behind you, snuggled up close in the back of the plane, or if the idea that I'm sitting across from you and about to jump out with you.
Well, that's for him to find out.
You're going to be bona fide the whole way down.
Oh, I'll have a bone.
Oh my goodness, Lalo. All right, well, your song's over now. All right, how do
Oh,
you
you're a
think
stripper
you
now?
did?
Damn, I hate this part.
I really
Oh,
want to.
your lap dance is over.
Bruh, would you actually do it, Lalo? Oh my god.
I would.
You have a flight pass.
Yeah, no,
Go
I will
tomorrow.
actually do. I'm excited.
Well,
So,
where's the money for it? All
We
Sarah has to
can
do is
meet
get
you
your
down there
fat ass on the
as soon
plane.
as the first of the month because we're homeless. So.
You will meet me down there.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, and we can do it
You
from the
guys
ground. We could stream it from the
you-
ground.
Yeah, you could. They'll even let well, at least they were willing to do it when we did that one, but they were willing to let the cameraman go in the plane and ride up with us. But he actually got the ground shot. What you got from the air was like their little wrist GoPros that your tandem
So
jumper
money,
wears.
no money shot. Okay.
You
I
can't
wanna see-
live
I
it. Though.
wanna
You
see
can't
Lalo
live stream it, right? 'Cause it
Screaming
would
on the way
be-
down.
You're not going to get Wi-Fi up that high.
On her GoPro.
Yeah, I got a GoPro. But yeah, it's I mean, you gotta, but you can have them. They'll film it for you, and you get the video like I don't know, an hour after your jump.
Oh, that'll be fun. We could we could pregame it, meet Lalo, bring him down, and have him talk shit, try to get out of it, force him back in the car, that routine, and then hand him over. He's compliant once he's around men who tell him what to do or women
I
who tell him
do
what
want
to
to
do. He
see
does
Sarah, though,
whatever.
'cause she's cute.
If they took the parachute off and said like you're still jumping, he'd be like, okay, I guess so. He doesn't care. So, and then on the ground we could have him change his clothes because he urinated, and then
I'm sure
move
he's gonna
on from
shit
there.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to change my diaper?
Ben and Grace, are you gonna RV it down to Maryland?
Yeah, we can do that because we've been meaning to meet up with our friend Jack Talcott. He's sort of a guru type.
Mhm.
He's trying to change the world by ending wars, and he wants to meet Donald Trump. So
We want to
Lalo,
take him to
we've been.
Washington.
Yeah, he's in the Baltimore area, so I'm sure you're not in.
Oh
Baltimore
yeah,
itself.
yeah,
He's in the hood,
Yeah.
so that's always good content. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So because Lalo's
yeah,
part
there's-
black, he gets us in with the blacks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously.
there's a skydive place maybe 20 minutes away from where I'm at, but
We know Hagerstown, Maryland.
that's west. That's
further
Western Maryland.
So you're not
Some
that
black
far
people
from
live there,
the city.
yeah.
I'm north of Baltimore. If you're coming down 95, I'm not far
perfect.
off there.
Yeah, it'll be fun. No, nothing heavy. You know, Lalo gets annoying. I can usually put up with them for like 24 hours, and then I have to put him on an airplane and tell him,
fuck you.
I don't wanna
Well,
fucking
fuck you.
see him again.
You usually
Fuck
ditch
you.
him at
Speaking
an
of which,
airport.
Lalo, I would like for us just like during this panel, because you know we love you very much, and now you have a mommy and a daddy here and a sister. Like I think we could work on the social skills.
Well, I
a little
believe in
bit,
incest,
You know what I
so
mean? Like
what?
I think you're shy. You're a good-looking guy, but like maybe we could all like help you. Like just take a moment when you do something stupid socially, like when you go ha ha ha, ha like that. Like we can like maybe help, because like I know there was anti-bullying laws when you were in school, which means you didn't get checked into the locker by people.
Oh, no, I
so
had a
like you
rough
didn't learn
upbringing.
the lessons. So we can do that here. We can check you into the locker. That's my thought.
Jealous ass.
Or just
How about you
pick
go
him-
Out of
skydiving?
love!
Or
No,
just
you
pick him
go
out of a
skydiving with
perfectly
me
good
and
plan.
Sarah Bear. Why not? Go ahead.
Okay, so what did you think of the Riz, Grace? What did you think of Lalo's Riz?
Phenomenal.
I think comparing a woman to Tom Cruise, like right off the bat. Is
No, I'm
not
Tom Cruise.
really-
I'm the one jumping off the Mission Impossible.
the same
You
height.
missed the entire point.
Like, bitch, you
God
are making
damn.
me feel
Well,
like I'm
to
with
be
a
fair,
man.
Like my high school, like their future prophecy for Sarah in high school, my senior year was like the next G.I. Jane or whatever bullshit. So it makes sense why he would
yeah, I
say
can see
Tom
that.
Cruise.
Well,
Yeah.
Sarah, I gotta ask you.
She's a good girl.
there have
Yeah,
been
no, that
allegations
makes sense.
Your nude pornographic cuckable shot
my
was
non-nude-
photoshopped.
My,
I want to know,
oh
is that
my
photoshopped?
God. Grace your dad already asked this.
I know.
said-
AVG.
You said it was natural, but
AVG
everyone's like,
brought
"Oh,
this up, and she
Sarah-
said,
Sarah
AVG
admitted
said,
it was
I'm gonna get my
Photoshopped.
cowboy hat.
Yeah.
This is gonna
You
make
stand
sense.
by it. I'm just
Well, speaking of cowboys, I have a phenomenal.
Can I
picture
verify
backstage.
in person?
yeah. All right. Yeah.
Can I rub your abs on stream? Just
Yeah.
yeah. There.
Oh, I could cuck Andrew Wilson, but we'll
You
have
are-
like a fake makeout session. You know what I mean?
Ben
And
cannot
you'll be
touch me
naked.
though. Ben cannot touch me.
But just to cuck Andrew Wilson, don't you think?
No, I have no need or want to.
What about me and Sarah? Then we cuck Rachel.
Yes.
I'll
make love to Lalo.
You always make it fucking weird. You always fucking.
Sarah,
make
wait.
it
Look at
weird.
my shared screen for a second.
Hold on. What is this?
This is Lalo on a miniature pony.
Holy shit! How did you even get up on that thing, Lalo? Did you need a step stool to hop up? Let me guess. You stood on Grace's, but no, Grace picked you up and put you up on the horse.
Look at this horse's face, man. That's 200 pounds of raw Mexican on top of it. Hey, man, give me a break.
Help, please.
On the fucking horse.
Help, help.
Yeah, so you guys can trade experiences. You can take him skydiving. You can take him to his Mexican fantasy.
Oh God,
And dude,
I'm okay. I'm okay with just showing him where the skydive place is, and I'll hold his hand to get on the plane. And
I don't know
make
why
sure he-
Mexicans are so into like horses on the beach. I don't know. That's something they are into.
Because it's based in telenovela, and telenovela is the best form of entertainment ever. That's all I gotta say.
I've heard that.
What's up, Alan?
They're like, it's Fernando. He's the twin brother of Raul. Way, you know, it's amazing.
Other thoughts about the Riz? Sarah, how did you feel? Second date? Well, actually, you did make a second date.
Yeah, he
it's more of a
closed.
mommy date. But
Closed.
He had the
Close.
second date already before we had the first date. Come on, I already agreed to that before we went. But oh, sorry, Saint. Saint says you guys just proved you are all simps for Sarah except for old man Balderson. We don't want to see his old ass stand up and do a twirl. He might break a hip. Laylo, oh shit. I'm sorry, Saint. I just saw this. Laylo, enjoy 10 in the back. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, Laylo, to the back. And we got Dean coming up.
Hey.
Hello.
You know, last time I skydived, was actually when we dropped the bombs over Iran. I was the bunker buster. I hit the fucking thing. Boom! Baby, let's go.
Oh, this guy Dean's fascinating. Is this Mitch? Did you sometimes go by Mitch?
Yeah, no, but Dean's my real name.
So look at this, Sarah. Look at this guy's PFP. He looks like a ultimate buff guy, right? He's 21 years old. That's an actual picture of him.
No, I'm 25.
But he has no. Oh, you're 25. Okay. Now you are asexual, but sometimes guys want to have gay sex with you when you just want to be friends. Is that right?
Yeah.
And women, what's the deal with women again? You don't like them sexually?
I don't like anyone sexually.
And so that's interesting, right? Because he's got this buff body. You'd think that would be for some type of sex, but he doesn't like sex.
No, remember, I'm kind of like a prepper, I guess.
Oh yeah,
preparing for the end times.
Do you take
Trump is consolidating power at an alarming rate. Hey, you guys see this guy's abs?
No, that's supposedly is really him. He's incredibly fit.
Yeah, it's at my grandma's place.
And you're incredibly fit because you think the underworld is coming, and that.
Hold up. Did your grandma take the picture?
Are you going to bodybuild your way out of it?
Yeah.
Did your grandma take the picture?
Yeah.
Aww.
I was trying to get a tan, and she just snapped the picture.
Do you take any type of supplementals?
No.
Good for you.
Then did you yell out, "This is Sparta"?
I don't think I don't think the end of the world is coming. I just think there's going to be a little bit of like a gradual decline into something new, and where.
Now, what do you folks think of a 25-year-old young man who has no sexual interest whatsoever?
And they're supportive.
Pro? You guys are pro that?
Who cares? Is what I think. Who cares?
I'll probably save him a lot of money.
It's
Do you
kind
think
of
that's an abnormality, or is that like just a different type of sexuality?
But it's not an abnormality because it's his own fucking choice.
It's a
What happened
different
to
kind of
freedom of
sexuality
speech?
for you.
Thank you.
Well, do you think there are sexual abnormalities, Husky?
Well, the only sexual abnormality is your fascination with him.
Well, so do you think pedophilia? So do you think that of pedophilia, Husky? Do you think that of pedophilia?
I don't like.
Wait, what? How's pedophilia got anything to do with it?
It's a sexual abnormality, you retard. Now you're making again the case that Australia is filled with morons. Go have sex with a kangaroo. You shouldn't be talking with anyone ever.
Oh, do you need something to wipe the tears off?
Saint says, Ben Thorpe, it wasn't Photoshop. Trust me. What she did was all real and no AI involved.
I'm going to verify. Can I verify just visually?
Ask Sarah to play the horse video because she is in it. She will play it for you since she loves you so much.
No, I believed you, Sarah. It's just that people said, "Oh, Sarah admitted it was photoshopped," and I was like,
When the fuck did I admit it was Photoshop?
I don't know. They just, it's the
EVG
internet.
said you did.
Who?
I'm just saying they said that
You know that.
you said it, and I was like,
Paige?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot her
Well,
name.
She wants it to be Photoshop because
no, I can see you're very fit.
Are we talking about are y'all talking about the pick me dick?
This message is sponsored in part by.
Check, Ben.
Is that you? That's not you.
No, that's me. They always.
I don't
like
find
to
those
say
type
that.
of images very, like those little videos, very sexually interesting.
It's because you're gay.
Well, I like other types of videos. Can I share some? But they're not porn.
No.
AI?
Not.
No, I mean they're just like pictures of
Of dudes? No, we don't want to see pictures.
I'm
of
okay
dudes.
with not. I'm okay with not seeing them.
No problem.
His favorite YouTube shorts.
Yeah, like I get shorts. You know what I mean?
Stop, Alan.
Sometimes.
Are they cutoffs?
I'm not. I guess I'm not into the like the big TNA thing as much.
Or women.
It's not like they're dudes. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, so you're not into women. You promote bestiality, and you're calling me sexually abnormal.
How did I promote bestiality?
Oh, you told me to go fuck a kangaroo. So.
Well, no, I think because
that
you're mentally equal.
That did happen. That is factually correct. What's your response?
I think that you would be good partners mentally. You and a
Good
kangaroo.
partners mentally. I think he'd be emotionally good with fucking a tree. So
You would be emotionally good with fucking a tree?
no, I said you.
I
You
would
and
be emotionally good with fucking a tree. Is that supposed to be some sort of comeback?
It's not a comeback at all. I just made a statement that doesn't make sense, like you did.
Oh,
Are you okay?
well, I'm calling you stupid.
That's okay. You can call me stupid. That's an opinion. That's what.
What
a
is
debate's
having sex
about.
with a tree? What's that calling me?
Who
Doesn't even make any
Tree,
sense.
a tree
A
humper?
tree fucker.
Arborist.
A tree fucker.
Arborality? Yeah, I don't know.
Environmentalist. A lefty.
Maybe it'd be like a phytosexual, like phyto, as in plants.
Is that a kink?
You might need to just ask Balderson if the tree consents. He'll know.
If it's Ben, nobody consents.
You can take your
Well,
ground.
then, sorry, Ben, you're fucking shit out of luck.
The ground first.
Husky, your mother always consents, but I don't ask.
Husky, what are you drinking, mate?
Fucking.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
Oh
What did
no,
you
he said
say,
some-
Ben?
He said something
Ben?
about my mother. I don't know.
Are you rolling
No,
up?
no, no.
Sven?
What did you say, Ben?
I said that Husky's mother always consents, but I don't ask.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for clarification.
Is that ableist? Is that ableist, Sven?
I
Sven,
mean,
I had a
yeah,
question.
she's,
I had a
she's quite
question.
disabled, I guess. Just
Sven, I
disabled,
had a
guess.
question. I was talking with Grace. We just happened to be thinking about you. And is it true that you severed your spine picking someone up? Like,
Really?
it would seem like you would pull your back,
We
not
already
like
have
sever
this
your
conversation. Are you
Like I've
just-
seen people get paralyzed. Usually,
No,
it's
we
like
were just
violent. You know,
Spin came up
curious.
as we were. No, just we had the question of actually how do you physically lift?
But you
a
already had
500
that
pound
conversation
person?
like
yeah.
3 weeks ago.
Well, he never explained it in detail though. Like, do you
But you
hoist
had
him
the
I
up?
was just
conversation
curious. I was just
and
curious.
you're just shitting on him. It's
Clay,
It's
Clay.
What's
Spin
up,
has
Grace?
booted us at least 5 times from the panel. We
That's
deserve
fair.
to
That is
ask
true.
him
That is true. No,
the question about how does one human being? Because imagine a morbidly obese person. You can't exactly just like
I can
grab a
understand
chunk
Okay,
of
well,
him.
if you want
Swing him over
advice
your
on how to
back.
pick up a 500-pound person, Ben said that my mother consented, so he'll know.
Oh, is she 500?
That's pretty good. Then.
She told me she was of 15 stones. Is that too heavy?
Fuck, I don't know. You're the one that would know. You probably saw her fucking a lot less time ago than I did.
We do everything in the dark.
In the dark.
Fuck, with you, that doesn't surprise me.
I thought Aussies were good at banter. I mean, you're like the worst.
Yeah, I guess you're subject to your own opinion. Freedom of speech is. a
Well,
thing.
that's not banter. You're free to speak. Okay. I like everyone lacks social. I thought Lalo lacked social skills, but I mean, isn't that what you guys do in Australia? You like talk shit, like men talk shit with each other.
Yeah, but
You work in
probably
it like
wouldn't
a
get-
blue collar industry. The best response is like you're free to have your own opinion.
Oh no,
Someone
no, no!
insults
Just you'd just unfortunately my normal banter would probably get this stream fucking shut down. So
Yeah.
What is your normal banter?
There you go. This is the original untouched. So the other one, if you notice, it's softer. And it actually like took away from the 6-pack.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so
Yeah.
technically that person was right, but not in.
No, it's just soft. It's just softened.
Yeah.
When they soften your skin up, it takes away a lot of the shadows and stuff, but it's not AI at all.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So, fuck them. Oh, Layla, you can come up now.
Oh, hey, big head. All right. All right, perfect.
See, like, do you guys think saying "Hey, big head" is like a good idea?
I love
Fuck
how
up. Shut the fuck up. You don't
I
know
love how that
anything.
hat is like 30 times the size of your head.
I only have it because my even smaller friend got it, and he's like, it doesn't even fit my head.
Really?
So, yeah.
No, I love it. I love that though.
I got it in Fort Worth at the Sock Yards. But
Nice.
anyways.
I have a friend who used to film there all the time.
Where?
It's awesome.
Where? Where?
What?
Oh, I was just asking where this. Well, I was just asking where the stockyards.
Which
Lalo? So he asked you a question. So the thing to do now is socially isolate. Follow up. On
No,
that.
I got
respond to
I got
that question.
texted. I got
What's going
texted
on?
something. Hold on.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
I was at the stockyards, and what was the question?
I was just asking which.
You're saying where at the
stockyards?
stockyards?
It was So there's PRs, and then it was like 2 blocks beneath that, or further down, and it was like. Shut the fuck up.
Blocks are horizontal.
No, there was like an open mall thing. It was an open mall thing, and there was a bunch of Indians there, and they were like, "Oh, let's all get hats," and I'm like, "Fuck you guys, I'm not gonna do that."
Wait a
So
second.
then
You
5
met
of my
some
friends went there.
Indians who said, "Let's get hats."
No.
Okay, so
I
the
had
Indians
5
were not
friends.
the
They were
guys
all
who
white.
said, "Let's." So slow it down a little, Lalo. I'm just saying, give it yourself. Frame it. We got time. Like if you just say that there were these Indians, and then we're all like, "Let's get some hats," it doesn't make much sense. Okay, were they dot or feather Indians? Let's just slow it down.
All right. So I was
Make
with.
sure you explain it slowly for Ben.
This is at CPAC actually. After the event closed, and so we went to the stockyards at the bars, and then we were going through a lot of bars, and then we went 2 blocks down, and there was a open kind of air, kind of like outlets type thing, and there's a lot of antique stores and all that, and then I was with 5 of my friends there. All right, so then we walk in there, and they're like, "Oh my god, we should all get hats," and I'm like, "Fuck this, I hate the hats," because they don't fit me as well as the Joe hat that Grace had.
Okay, but they're
last
not
time I
going to
saw her.
understand the referent. Okay, but like so.
Shut the fuck up.
In other words, you need to explain it to Ben.
Don't
the
add
point
that.
being is that
Just
the hats didn't fit me as well as I would like, and so I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to spend $60 on a hat. And then
What
my
does that
friend
mean?
did-
They don't fit you.
They're shaped.
Like they have different sizes,
they're,
right?
they're not normal. Yeah, they're different sized hats, cowboy hats.
So your problem was you couldn't find one that fit you, or you just don't like the way they look.
He probably didn't
Well,
get
but-
measures.
no, it was both. It was like the attention span thing. I'm like, okay, oh my god, what the fuck?
What is the
We're gonna
topic
look at
right
hats.
now? Like the day in the life of a twink or something?
Yeah, it's all about me. It's always been about me. Their whole content has been
Okay,
about
Lalo.
me.
Like I would say, doubling down here, like trying to flex, doesn't make any sense. Just like
stuff.
All right, Garuda says, Sarah,
B+.
the issue is I never asked you outside of country, R&B or pop love poem. I'll say neither. Go for a haiku instead. Sarcastic Saint says, okay, Ben Thorpe, we know you are gay because you were flirting with Dean and you want to see Husky fuck a kangaroo. That's fair. That's
Who's
absolutely
Dean?
fair.
Mitch.
The guy that was just here.
Oh, I was flirting.
That is some sick crap. Enjoy 10 in the back and pull up your pants. Ben, say bye-bye. All right, I'll set a timer.
Ben.
I mean, you don't
and
need
then-
to fucking set a timer. You could just stay back there. Like, I wouldn't
no,
argue.
Good one, bro.
It's the rule. And then Force says, Aussie, don't banter. We seldom argue without laughing at the world. But if it's a constructive criticism, perspective, point of view, you desire to grow. Us Aussies do it better than all.
Fuck yeah.
I think an Aussie to an Aussie, that deserves a shoey.
Yeah, righto.
I know you're thirsty.
No, actually, Ben just drove me to alcoholism. That's actually probably the real thing.
Great Northern.
And yeah, FYI, Ben, if I wanted to come back, I'd scrape it from your mum's cunt.
Ooh.
Scrape.
I don't know. That took me back to like pap smear days. You know what I mean?
That was rough. That was rough.
That
Well
was
done.
rough. Yeah.
Hey, he brought mums in at first. Just saying.
Ugh. Y'all cringe. You guys just cringe me the fuck out sometimes. All right. Do we want to actually get back to the politics topic, or do we want to keep doing just random
Yeah,
trash?
I think so, because this has kind of gone to shit.
Well, I
It's
did.
really gone to
I
shit.
even did say earlier on, like when we first kicked off on the gauntlet, I'm like, it always gets more degenerate, as the time goes by. So, like, keep your expectations low for it getting any better.
To be fair, I don't know that. I think I might actually be at fault here for the mother's joke because somebody said something with a super chat about the fit, and I was like, oh yeah, I got this fit from your mama's bedroom after I got done smashing her. So I think that might be my fault. I'll take the mother's blame. Yeah,
That's
but yeah,
amazing.
Yeah, listen, it's called accountability. Something that the duplicitous Dems don't have, and it's outrageous that they're going to sit here and try to sit there and hit us with this hypocrisy about Trump. I can't believe it.
My goodness, it's absolutely unacceptable.
That made sense.
It's called a segue.
You're right on one. Yeah. So anyway, so the point being though, okay, you want to
think I
talk
can
about
ride on a
politics? I'll do
segue?
it. I'll do it. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd.
Lalo, where are you on politics?
I'm a Republican. I actually have a cutout of Trump like right over here. Actually,
Do you fuck
like,
it?
I
Do you
am very
fuck it?
diehard.
Is there a hole in it?
No, just in you. No, I do love Trump though, for sure.
Can you elaborate?
I agree with pretty much everything he does, like 90% of it, for sure. The Iran war, everything. Oh, wow, you're a badass. Okay, amazing. So anyway, yeah, no, I approve of the Iran war. I spend like an hour a day just looking up everything about that, FPV, drones, the Straits of Hormuz, all that sort of thing. Yeah.
I also.
Lalo, I don't know why you're coming at me. I was interested in your hat story. I was over here like excited. I like Fort Worth. It's very
That is
fun.
true.
Yeah,
That is
you know,
true.
you're coming to be all cattywampus.
I fucking hate Fort Worth.
Oh, well, okay, that's fair. It's not the most fun place. It is
Everything
pretty
is
fucking
so
fun.
far apart. It's insane.
Oh, well, that's Texas. Are you not from Texas?
No, I'm from Arizona.
Okay, yeah, it is far apart here. But I don't have anything.
Everything. My friend's
You're
like,
right.
oh, pull up to the Airbnb. It's like 42 minutes away. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
so
nothing.
anyway.
Someone said something the other day, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's just a 3-hour drive. That's like going to my hometown. They're like, what? And I'm like, well, you know, you're right. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but once I get from that BWI airport, the whole skydiving thing won't be too far, huh?
Looking into flights.
Well, I
Yeah,
will
he's
admit-
real about this. He's real about this.
I don't know Lalo well, but what I know of Lalo, I know he's down to travel and go do crazy shit. So like, I think you like barked up the wrong tree.
For
on
a
this
white
one. He's
princess
ready.
like you, Sarah.
Oh my
He's probably gonna
God.
sit down at the bottom and wait for you to land. Like, yeah.
I totally would.
You know the irony?
Your teeth are perfect, by the way, Sarah.
I
I
went
said a word for the first
God.
time in forever.
I went skydiving 2 years ago.
Awesome.
2 years ago.
Did they
Did
strap the chair? Or?
I was gonna say, beat me to it, Husky. I'm envisioning it.
I
Sorry,
said it to
Whit.
be funny, not to be disrespectful.
Sorry, Spin. Yeah, I just got this vision of like the wheelchair with the parachute hooked to it. Like,
Oh no, that doesn't happen. No, that doesn't happen. But the irony is, I didn't scream.
You didn't? Spin, so you went skydiving?
Yeah,
How?
the same way Sarah did.
tandem.
I see. If I go spin, I'm just gonna run out before they give me the parachute. I'm like,
And
no.
What? So the difference was what Spin would do at the end of it versus I. Like me, when we hit the ground, we're like, I would be running with them.
No,
what they
that
would do
didn't
is
happen.
spin. What they would do is spin is his feet go up, and instead he like kind of floats in on his feet and sits on his ass.
Unfortunately, fortunately, the certified instructor, I had to basically sit on his lap.
Oh, do they like?
So you're
Real question,
right
do they
in
like strap
part,
your legs up,
Sarah.
so that
you're
they
right
do it?
in part. I was actually strapped to his legs,
Yeah.
and he had to go into a sitting position to land. But it was actually funny and fun all at the same time. What Lalo's problem is going to be is looking out that door and looking down.
Why is that?
You never look down.
He's going to make that mistake. And then he's
I
going
will
to
look down.
hold up like a little bitch, and he's not going to do it.
Fold up in my wheelchair and do what exactly? I will
Be
jump the fuck
careful.
off. I'll get shoved off.
be
I'm landing on Normandy. I will do it.
Steve, I'd like to have this little bit of a conversation. Just because I have 4 wheels under me does not mean that I can't do exactly what you can.
I've never demeaned you at all this
What
entire
you just
time.
did.
Did I?
Yeah.
I made a joke. You can make a joke about me.
Well, you
to
can
any
make a
extent,
joke. That's
and there's
fine.
no problem.
But
There's
be
no problem.
tasteful when you do it.
That sounds kind of gay. Be tasteful. Look, I'm trying to jump off a plane. If you say, "Oh, I went into this folding position and I try to make a joke about it, and you're like salty about that. That's kind of bitch.
Oh, I'm not salty at all. Sarah would
You
know
sound
if
like
I
it.
was getting angry.
I'm emotionalist.
I
I'm a piece
hope
of shit.
by
Said, like,
now
I don't take it
she
personal. Now you do, and maybe you're a different person. But
And it's funny because I still hold a private pilot's license.
well, how does that work flying a plane?
Fly the plane.
Oh, it worked
and
when his
then
legs did. Okay, like
jump
the
out
legs
of
like
it.
breathe in a tube and stuff? I don't know. How do you do it?
No, they have handicap accessible airplanes where
Okay, but how
I
does that
can
work?
Fly. They have handbrakes. I can control the rudder from the aileron. I can do pretty much anything that you would think of.
Okay, I have a question.
Besides stand up.
Okay.
And I
well,
actually
obviously.
can stand up.
No, you couldn't. All right. So the point being, though, is that if you had to
Would
fly
like me-
in Normandy
Would you like me to demonstrate?
to stand up,
I'd like to hear the question.
yeah, if you want to stand up on panel, you can go ahead and try. I don't know.
Ben?
However,
What's the proof that you can control any sort of
I'll tell you
aircraft?
what. You put $100
Why would I do that?
in a super chat to say.
Why would I do that?
I
see
will
if you
show
can
you
stand
that
up,
I
so
can
it's
stand
To
up.
prove
do anything.
to prove that you can fucking do something.
Wait. This is a grift. Somebody puts $100 in Sarah's chat. I will
In
prove to you
Sarah's,
that I can
put
stand up.
$100 in Sarah's G
What
string.
the fuck? Okay, then you're not disabled. Then what
Then
the
you're
fuck?
not
What are we
paralyzed.
talking about?
So you've been lying.
No, just because he can stand up does not mean he can
no.
walk. To be fair,
I
Well, then
can.
who gives a fuck?
I can
But it means
stand
he's not
up.
Standing up.
paralyzed.
well, just because
All
he's not
right,
completely
let's get
paralyzed
to
doesn't mean
the
he's down
super chat. Sarcastic Saint says, Husk, that was pretty weak. How about you do 5 minutes of insulting Ben or enjoy 10 in the back? Come on, Husk. We know you can do it. We believe in you. What do you say, Husk? Do you want your 5
All
minutes
right.
alone with Ben?
All right, get the guy in here. I just hope he doesn't try and molest me or some shit.
How am I going to molest you on the internet?
Well, I don't fucking know. You're the one that said I'd fuck a kangaroo. I don't know how you expect me to
I
do
suggested that you fuck a kangaroo.
that. You suggested I should. How do you suggest I do that?
Well, I would assume
Can you go
someone
step
like
by
you
step? Because you said
would
I was
know how to do
stupid. I need to be educated.
I'm not from
I
Australia.
need to be educated. I need to be educated.
I don't know how to make love to a kangaroo, but I assume it's an Australian.
Well, you know
You
how
do.
to make love to my mum. That's probably harder. She's like 600 pounds and dead.
That's more difficult than making love to a kangaroo?
I would say so because kangaroos are fucking alive and they don't run too far. They usually come at you.
Your mother is 600 pounds and dead?
Well, I don't know if it was 600 pounds. Fucking probably now. It's probably integrated in dirt and shit. I don't know.
How'd she die?
Cancer.
What kind?
That's irrelevant. I'm not getting into that.
Okay. Well, you're the one who brought her up.
Yeah.
Well,
of
no,
course.
I'm the one who brought her up. Yeah,
So
she's
then-
not 600 pounds anymore. She's
Not anymore. Not
decayed
anymore.
significantly.
Weight reduction. Yeah.
But she's absolutely fantastic sexual partner. I
Yeah, I
promised
bet.
her
I bet. They
that
don't
even
fight back
after
like
the
that.
cancer, no matter how things turned out, I would continue
Yeah.
fucking her up the ass. Because
100%.
you know, really, what she told me what the cancer was really about.
Yeah.
Her disappointment in you.
It disappointed me. That's
Yeah.
absolutely fucking valid.
It really
That's
wasn't.
valid.
It really wasn't like a disease. It was just like it was cancer of the heart. You know what I mean?
Cancer of the
Like,
heart.
just so disappointed by you. How ugly, stupid, fat, and idiotic you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty valid. Pretty valid.
I don't know
How
how,
about-
I feel about the mama jokes.
I
Husky,
thought Aussies were hardcore.
yeah, hardcore understood, but even I wouldn't want somebody talking about my mama like that, even if she was.
Well, Sarah,
with
if you
us
do a
still
mama
in this
joke,
world
he
or
did a
not.
mama joke. Why were you defending my mother?
Yeah, I feel like we're like going beyond on this one, so I'm just stating my thoughts here. Okay.
Your mother's a wonderful woman. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. Your lungs are dying.
Lungs
I
are
honestly don't know
organs.
where I was going with that. I just said it, to be honest.
Do you have low self-esteem?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Only because I'm with you. You're just a fine specimen of a man.
Do you know how to like articulate consonants fully, or do you have
No,
a
I'm
speech
100%
impediment?
incontinent. I fucking shit in my face all the time.
Do you know what do you know what I asked you?
Absolutely not. You said all Australians are stupid. I need to live up to the name.
Okay. I think you've succeeded.
Succeeded?
It's impossible to banter with someone who can't comprehend English.
That's probably right. That's probably right.
Did you have a lot of friends growing up?
Heaps.
And you never learned like basic social skills?
Basic social skills. Why would I learn those? People are gay.
People are gay?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're antisocial?
Oh, only to people like you.
But you said people are gay. You didn't say people like me are gay.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I should have said like random lizard people with big noses and silver hair.
I have a big nose?
Yeah, I have a big nose too. That's fine.
Well, so how's it an insult to say that I
It's
have
not
a
an
big
insult.
nose when
It's a
yours is
statement.
like...
It's a statement. It's a statement.
Oh, you're just being descriptive?
I'll be very descriptive. I said big nose, not big nose. Neck,
Do you even know how banter basically works?
Oh, it depends. I actually find it a lot easier winding you up by doing, I guess, this anti-banter than anything else.
Anti-banter?
Well, it's more anti-Ben than anything else.
I don't even know. Like, you just seem sad, personally.
Are you having a stroke?
That doesn't make any sense.
Do you know what a stroke is?
I know what a stroke is. What does that have to do with what we're doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
I thought.
What is the meaning of life,
going to
Ben?
banter. I
What
don't
is
know.
the meaning of life, Ben?
So you don't know what banter is,
No, I don't know. I don't know.
but you're doing anti-banter, so that would mean that you at least know what it is, but you're choosing not to do it.
I actually am just bored.
Do you do anything for any particular reason, or are you just like sort of lost?
Yeah, 100% lost.
Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing to banter about then.
Yeah, probably.
If I poke fun of you, you'll be just wrap things up here on planet Earth. I don't want that.
No, absolutely fucking not. I love my life.
You just said you have no purpose or meaning in your life.
No, I disagreed with you.
Oh. You said your life was meaningless, didn't you?
No, I love my life. It's I live a good life. It's good.
Is it meaningful?
Yeah, I'd say it's meaningful.
Okay, well, banter is what men do with other men to celebrate life and also sort of poke fun of each other. Are you not aware of that?
Yeah, I know, but I don't know you well enough to properly banter with you, to be honest with you.
What level of intimacy is required to banter with another
Well, it's
man?
not really a level of intimacy. It's more of a level of like at least know you more than fucking 15 seconds.
Why would you need that?
Well, because fucking what's the point of bantering if you don't know anything to banter about the person?
Well, you pick on their obvious physical characteristics, make mama jokes, pick up on their accent.
We've already been told that mama jokes aren't allowed anymore.
Okay.
So that you see my point?
What point?
My point is, how can you banter with someone that you don't actually know parts about them to banter with? Like, you don't have key points to fucking point fun at them.
That's not true.
That's not true? Can you give me an example?
I already have, like several times.
No, I didn't ask. I didn't ask you to. If you have made an example, I asked you to make an example.
Well, my answer is no. You could suck my dick.
Okay, that's pretty gay. That's pretty gay.
That was
okay.
we are all much better for having listened to that.
That's just like depressing.
Yeah, we're all smarter.
That was just yeah.
Yeah. Bro just took a big L and then fuck. What the fuck is going on right now?
I mean,
That was that was L and then like
I've started drinking. That's what's going on now.
yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Don't let fucking Ben take fucking W's. He's taking
like taking a
W's
kid out
left,
and
right,
going
and
like,
center. He's taking
hey, kid,
easy
let's wrestle a
W's.
little, and he's like, I want to die.
That was
Yeah, like Ben's taking W's left, right, and center. He's just
that was
like, what?
not,
Come on.
Kid, I
Hold
feel
on,
bad
hold
for
on.
you.
You're telling me
Like that was
Ben
easy.
wanted to
That was
fuck,
easy.
and then Husky saying no, I don't want to fuck for like I don't know 20 minutes.
What?
Is Ben getting a W?
What? No, like that was that was way earlier, you dummy.
We were all significantly.
That was
more
way
depressed
earlier.
We all lost.
for that.
That was way earlier.
Ben is probably getting a W for Woody.
Wait,
And
how?
then Husky going, I don't want to fuck.
Wait, what's
I don't
Ben?
wanna fuck. No, I
Ben
don't
got a
wanna
W
fuck.
from
Ben's
Woody.
going, well, I want to fuck. I want to fuck.
Did I address those things? Come on, like no. Give me a break.
All
man.
right. Speaking of gay, we have 6 out of 10 on the donos, and we've got about 12 more minutes left. So I'll leave it up to the chat to figure out what they want to do. But in the meantime, you guys should be convincing them to who the fuck is typing angrily on their chat.
Well, that's me. I died my destiny.
Clay, Mr. Pony. Oh, you.
I don't know if you guys know it. This is Lalo's pony. This is Lalo's pony. Check him out. This is great, huh? And we would not have known this if it wasn't for you, chat. We would not have been able to have this knowledge if it wasn't for you. Keep bringing us this knowledge by sending us donos. This is Lalo's pony.
Don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Ben, you're not done yet, are you?
Actually,
I'm actually a little depressed from that last experience.
Yeah, well, actually, the funny thing, I was agreeing
Well,
with
it's like
Ben, and then, like, the other guy's not fucking understanding, and then fucking Brick comes in, Clay comes in, he's like, comes in with something completely out of left field, doesn't even make any sense. It's like, what the fuck's going on here?
I feel like it's
I don't
like,
even
sometimes you're like, what are you, retarded? And they're like, actually, I am. You know, it's like,
well, I'm actually fucking retarded. That's what the problem. Like, I'm like, Ben's
sorry,
actually
kid.
making sense, and, well, I mean, Ben's retarded, but he's actually making sense, but not making sense because the other guy can't fucking make an actual argument, and then Clay's just trying to bark in every once in a while. Clay's just trying to bark in every once in a while and make himself fucking.
Voltaire, question for you. Have your balls dropped yet, sir?
Have my balls dropped?
Yes. Have your balls dropped? You
Okay.
have an awfully squeaky little voice there, sir.
You know, I don't know. That's a problem. I hate my own voice.
Well, nobody has to hear it again because Saint says, okay, Voltaire, it's your turn. You get 5 minutes to insult Ben or Grace or both. Now, if you fail, you will forever be known as Ben's bitch.
I want to see if I can roast off.
Voltaire, and you get 10 minutes in the back. Enjoy. All right, Voltaire, the choice is yours. Ben, Grace, or both.
Fuck. Grace. Grace is easier.
All right, fucking pussy. All right.
What do you mean that I'm a pussy? Grace is easier to insult. Should I start?
Arguing with a wall. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I like Grace.
Do you need permission? Do you need permission from mommy? Yeah, go ahead.
Great.
Go ahead. Good boy.
Grace, you cried in front of you cried live in front of everybody about your fucking problems at a bar or some sort of fucking place with goddamn fucking lady men. I mean, that alone is sad
I
as
talk to people
fuck.
about my problems. I'm not stuck alone crying into my pillow like you.
Yes.
Problem?
That's what I do. Because
Thank you for admitting it. We already knew
you're
that.
the one.
but yeah.
The funny thing is, you're the one that has you have the evidence that you're a fucking loser in front of the whole fucking world, and you're trying to say that I cry in front of my pillow when I have a wife and everything else, which I have a great fucking
You have
life.
a wife and
So
you're on this panel at 3:39 a.m.
how are you going to
Sure,
how are
she's
you going
cheating
to
on
how
you.
are you going to how are you going to
She's
prove
cheating on you, sir.
that
What are you
I'm
doing
less
on a panel at
how
4
are you going
a.m. You
how
have a
are you going
wife?
to prove how are you going to prove anything that you say when you're the one that has exposed yourself as the dumbest retard on the fucking planet for crying in like at a bar by yourself when there's what was it, a holiday, Christmas or some shit? Like, come on.
I don't even know what
You
to
literally
say. Crying
cried
at a
about your
bar on
family. You're like
Christmas.
you're like,
Crying at
oh,
a bar
my
on
family's
Christmas.
fucking my
Hey,
family's
Turtle,
so
did you pay
bad
the
and all
electricity
this
bill?
stuff.
Did you
Oh
pay the
my
electricity
gosh.
bill? Turn a
Yes.
light on so I can see
Yes,
your
I
face.
did. Yes.
What are you hiding from? You're hiding from a woman?
You
Crying
give
at a
me- give
bar
me-
on Christmas Eve is pretty normal. A lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Do you go outside? Do you go to bars? Do you talk to people?
Crying
Or the holidays? Ooh.
Is it really normal? Is it really normal?
Pretty
Is
normal
it
to cry
that
on holidays.
normal?
Yep.
When you have no family?
You have a wife with that hair? Interesting.
I do. Yes.
What's her name?
Yes.
Frank?
It's literally you could like, come on.
Stop stuttering. You're supposed to be insulting me.
I didn't stutter. I literally was like, come on, like you're gonna question my hair at about, like, what does it matter? What are you gonna ad hom the whole time? I'm just saying it's so much easier. It's literally so much easier to make fun of you
This
than your
isn't a
dad because
debate. Ad hom?
because you're your dad's daughter and that's the funny part because
Good point. I am my father's
you're
daughter.
so much. Yes, because you're so much
Sherlock over
lesser.
here.
You could put you have
I
so
should get
much.
you on the detective squad. Hey, listen,
Your
you got a
dad
wife.
could,
You got a
your,
wife.
your dad could
You've got a
your
wife.
dad could
She's
actually
nowhere to be
argue
seen.
things
Your wife is
properly.
nowhere to be seen, but here's the
you need to
thing.
be around him the entire time. That's
Here's
the
the
funny
thing.
thing.
You-
Your dad can make
got a
arguments, you
wife.
can't. But you need to fucking tail around him the entire time so you can have some sort of fucking understanding with your life. You could be like,
You've
yeah,
got a wife.
you know, like
You've got a wife who you're not with at 4 a.m.
okay,
Look,
you're
do
gonna
you have
talk
any
about my
kids?
wife?
You got any kids?
No.
No kids with your wife? How long you been married?
Do you have any kids?
I'm not married, no.
Does that matter?
How long have you been married? Is this a sore spot?
No, does that matter?
Are you infertile?
Is that matter? No, obviously not. Is that matter though?
Well, generally married people have kids. Some kind of problem? She doesn't want to have your kids? What's up?
You're the
I
one
wouldn't
that
either, but then again, I'm
usually-
not married to you, so.
So am I? Do I have to have kids? Am I ought to have kids to make myself feel better about myself or some other thing?
Well, listen, if you don't want to reproduce yourself, I understand. I don't want you to reproduce either, but
Okay, so
generally
married
that's
an ad hom.
yes.
You're not actually making a good argument. So what else do you got?
Ad hom is not correct for this situation. We're not.
Yes, it is
having a
because
debate.
yes, it is. Oh, really? You can't have an ad hom in a non-debate? You fucking retard!
No,
Come on.
an ad hom is a logical fallacy.
No, it's not.
Only
An ad hom is
appropriate within a
an ad
debate.
hom is a personal
if you
attack.
are
You stupid
being paid
fuck.
to insult me, that's literally all ad
Come on,
hom.
come
That's
on.
not a
Now you're
debate.
fucking. Now you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad I chose Grace. Woo.
You could barely get that one out. Good try though. Listen,
Yeah, I'm glad I chose
why
Grace.
no kids? I'm asking that sincerely. What's the problem? Kids are great.
Do you have kids then?
I don't, but I raised like
Kids
three
are
of my
great.
six
Kids are,
siblings.
yes,
from birth.
you raised some other. Yes, you raised your own fucking siblings, right?
Yeah. To a
Yeah,
large
that's not.
extent.
That's
They're
a lie.
great.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not. Both my parents had a restaurant, and my mom had 2 or 3 of them while she was working.
So you didn't
basically,
raise
I
them. You're
was
not your
caretaker.
mother, and you're actually a sister.
I know, but I held them like all day and babysitted them when they were babies.
That's great.
So
That's great.
I had a large partner.
So yeah. So,
So
did
why
I
not
with
kids?
my
They're
sisters.
great. I'm asking sincerely.
Well,
Do you not like
don't have
kids?
kids? You don't have kids? You're asking why my wife isn't pregnant with my own kids?
I'm just asking why you guys haven't had kids. Kids are great. Do you not like kids? Are you poor?
Yeah.
Like what's
So
what's
the funny
problem?
thing is, like, when you're coming from a point of view of attack, how am I supposed to answer? Heather.
asking you sincerely. I'm not insulting
No, you're
you.
not. No, you're not.
I am asking you sincerely. If you've been married to a woman for a long time, why not have some kids? You'd probably enjoy it.
Well, it's not like we're
life better.
Obviously,
I don't
we're gonna
know.
have kids.
I don't know you.
Obviously, we're
Maybe
gonna
you have
have
a
kids.
reason.
Obviously, we're gonna have kids. This is why we're fucking interrogating you, critiquing you. You don't even have
Obviously,
a
you're
boyfriend.
gonna
You don't have a fucking.
Well, how long have you been married for?
A year, almost 2 years.
Oh, okay. Well, still, it's a long time to get someone pregnant.
Oh, give me a break. See, you just had to think and question yourself.
Admiral, you look great.
Hey,
tonight.
first of all, thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to roast each other here because we're going to show them how it's done. Also, thank you, Musk. I appreciate it. I asked for it. We got it. I'm going to shotgun before we begin. And also, this beard is not a neck beard. If you can see, it's called getting that shit clean. Get a barber. All right, go ahead. You can start us off on shotgun.
I'm a little, I got to admit, I'm a little down from my last interaction. So I might need you to do more of the foreplay.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Listen, we're going to start this off. Listen here. He talked about being homeless. Really.
Did you just drink a whole beer right then?
Yeah, it's called alcoholism. Now, listen, I actually was slow at the beginning for the shotguns. They speed up. This guy talked about being homeless. You know why he's homeless? Because he's currently living in a CSI crime scene right fucking now, boys. You see this behind him? It's because he killed. I don't know. He's divorced. He said he's divorced, but in reality, it's probably he ate his wife. And
No, I'm not divorced. Divorcing.
Divorced.
Month 35.
God damn it! I thought we were bantering. Aren't you supposed to roast me?
Divorce.
Now it's your turn. Hit me with a roast.
What made you decide to shave the sides of your head and leave the top long?
Because I wanted to be a fat Dominic Mysterio. It's amazing. You should try it out sometime. It's called style. You take risks.
Now, you claim to be Mexican. Is that correct?
I am Mexican. My dad's illegal. He lives in Mexico, and I don't know him. You don't get more Mexican than that.
How many people out of 100 would check the box that you're Mexican looking at you?
I mean, listen, there's a lot of people that wouldn't check that box, but there's a lot of people that aren't successful. Just like you, my son, with that fucking roast. Come on, papa.
But you're saying someone came from Ireland and went to Mexico and no?
I'm like 98% Spanish. I guess I just got like.
But you're not really Spanish.
I'm 100% Spanish. You know, Spain owns Mexico. This guy.
I know, but how do you have red hair in Spain?
Did you see Cortez? Cortez is red hair as fuck. Have you seen Canelo? Really? Canelo is red hair as fuck. But listen, Ireland's not the only one with red haired people. I'm not going back all the way back. I'm just better than you, and I know it. I don't want to say superiority, but I go all the way back to the Neanderthals.
It's not Celtic. It's not Celtic blood.
Nah, listen, I'm from the base conquistador lineage that killed the crazy, awesome Aztecs. The Celts are from people that got converted into Christianity, like Balderson. And now
like where in Spain would I see a guy like you?
Basque, the Basque region.
North?
I don't fucking know. I just did a 23 in me. I don't know. I know geography. I don't know it that good. Come on, Papa.
Poppy, you're supposed to say.
Hey, no, that's if I'm like actually in Mexico. I'm in Texas. I embrace my Texas hair. Papa, hey, Papa.
What do you mean? Texas was part of Spain, wasn't it?
Sure.
New Spain?
No. Yeah, it's New Spain. New Spain. Why are we doing a history lesson, motherfucker? What, you got a Roku behind you?
I'm depressed.
Need you to be stable. I can tell. This is the worst roast off I've ever seen, Ben.
I know. I felt bad. The last kid, I feel like he's going to end it,
Oh, he'll be fine. If he's not, leave me in your will. The point is that y'all are over here too worried about not roasting. You're sad. I'm so sad. Like the last two have been real bad, and you're really helping let me down. I need some fire. Give me a good roast right here.
You want me to attack you?
I do want you to attack me. Let's have a roast off. Like, we got some fun. It'll be some fun banter.
You're overweight. That's all I got.
Saint, I'm so sorry, Saint. I'm gonna somehow make this up to you. I don't know. This is fucking dead. Listen, I am overweight. I'm fat as fuck. Listen, you know why Ben's overweight? It's because he's been smoking too much. You thought those were cigarettes, but they're really ice cigarettes, boys. And they're not the ice that I'm talking about when they're arresting my people. They're the kind of ice that you find under a bridge with the hobos in Heisenberg. That's what we're talking about. That's why he's so scared. You thought it was the divorce that made him sad or husky, but it was really the meth.
No, the divorce is making me happy. It's the best part of my marriage, the end. No conversation, no sex. Love it.
That's tough.
No.
That's because you're having sex with somebody else?
Well, let's leave your mother out of this. How about that, huh? Come on.
My mom was a hoe. I bet she was good in the sack. You know, listen, I'm not gonna be sad.
So you never got to know your daddy?
I don't know my dad or my mom. I'm about as fucking illegal as they come. Except, you know what Spin's talking about?
Wait a second. You told me you come from an old ranching family. Oh, that's your adopted family.
I'm adopted. Yeah, now you're picking it up. Yeah, this is the.
You don't know your mother or your father?
Well, no, and I hired private eyes to find them, and they fucking didn't. That's how well they hid from me. They didn't want me. I'll roast myself. That's how badly they didn't want me. They hid this shit so good, even the private eyes couldn't find them. Well, we didn't find my dad. You know, yeah.
So you could meet your mother, have sex with her, and not even know it's your mother.
Well, what would be really terrible is if she had a whole bunch of kids because she was a fucking cracko, and I was been fucking them the whole time because I like toxic women. Wouldn't that be some shit?
Do you know that a lot of times when people meet their adoptive parent of the opposite sex, they do fall in love and have sex?
You know, I believe that. Thank God, though, that I always go for more toxic women that could possibly come in from my bloodline. You know what? And I make sure that they're more like Aztec.
Mom sounds pretty toxic.
Yeah, she's pretty toxic. Yeah.
Do you think Do you think she rejected you because you were ugly?
I probably, and I got to be honest, it might be because I'm ugly. It might be because you're secretly my daddy. That's what we call you, Papa, Papa. Hey, you know. She's like, we can't have Ben Zillions continuing.
Do you feel rejected by your parents?
Oh, yeah, of course. It's all right. But you know what? I feed off the hate. Hold on. I feed off the hate, and I let it flow through me like a Sith Lord, a noted bastard. And guess what? It's made me the man I am.
Could she have had an abortion? No. Mexico.
Man, if there was ever an example of why you should have an abortion, it's me existing today. But that's okay, because public survives and thrives regardless.
But at least if she could have had an abortion, she didn't. That's like better than just get like totally rejected.
How do you know that I just wasn't so giga chad that she tried and I popped out anyway?
Oh, she tried one of those saline abortions, but you like made it through.
She probably fucking had the cartel stab her 32 times, and I fucking came out anyway. Based. That's why we got the dents in my head. Why do you have dents in your head?
Yeah, you never. Do you banter with people? You're too nice of a guy.
No, bro, I actually come from like Halo, and then I started doing roast shows before I fucking switched over. So yeah, I like the roasting. That's actually how I met most of my people out of my community.
Very well done. I feel like we saved some of the panel by doing that. I feel like that was a nice recovery. Fourth Wiseman says with the big 20. And by the way, chat, you got your goal. Congratulations. Kick Grace. This is a double down of a $10 kick. Grow up, girl. You're doing yourself or the world no favor spreading the hate. P.S. This is a male perspective. Grace, what say you, my darling?
I was literally I was supposed to roast, but like, okay, whatever.
Aww.
Don't play the violin music. Fuck you.
Can I help Grace?
Hey, Grace, as a proud Latino, I like the eyebrows. I don't know what they were talking about.
Thank you.
I like her eyebrows.
Yeah,
They can say
I like your eyebrows.
They're big, I
Sarah.
guess, but yeah.
I don't think they're
Hi
that
guys.
big.
Am I 20? Do I have 20 now?
Yeah, unless somebody pays to oppose it. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will pay opposite.
No, I'm responsible for those eyebrows because Grace started plucking them, and I said, no, it's the Brooke Shields thing. Plus, look, Daddy, blue caterpillars.
I don't know. Maybe she should shave them off and draw it on like all the Latinas,
All right, Grace.
As Lala does,
plead to the chat for a little bit. Well, I'll set a timer, but they can buy you back up.
You're a fellow Latino. What do you think about drawing on eyebrows? Are you a fan or no?
Of course not. Old ladies.
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
don't they shave them off and just like
mascara
them on?
No, yeah, if they're like really bad. But no, I do know what Gibbs is talking about with the Latino thing. Now, Ben brought up a good point when it came to the Irish thing because actually the Iberians come from Celtic
Grace
Iberians.
looks sad
and they're Irish.
backstage. Ben,
Oh, is that
you see
right?
that? She
Yes.
looks like she's gonna cry back there.
She gets that. She has low self-esteem. Send Husky back there to cheer her up. He has low self-esteem too.
I almost want to upgrade.
I feel like they should bond together because
I almost want to upgrade so I can have the green room.
Oh, is that a thing?
That way, yeah, it's really expensive though. I mean, if things didn't happen a few months ago, I probably would have already had it by now.
So you can
but
talk to people in the back room.
think
kind
so.
of?
Coming back to what Logan's talking about, though. That's good. Like,
You remember when Hormaxer for a little while? I thought this was like everyone has their own genius. He had this thing where people were in the back room furiously masturbating, and he was like rating their masturbation and penises like from his stream.
That's kind of based, honestly.
I remember Ashley
It was
and I
funny.
did
It's like
that. I'll never forget when Ashley and I, like, somebody came backstage and we were like, look, you gotta like cam up back there or whatever. And then they ended up showing their dick. And so we sat there, we rated it, and we're like, listen, send $10. We'll rate your dicks backstage.
yeah. That would be funny. Grace, you remember that guy Leigh Jeno who claims to have a huge weird penis or something? She was 19 and she's like, I just saw a man's penis. I was like, well, welcome to the internet.
Whatever happened to Ashley? I just remember she existed.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah, Ben failed to conscript her to the House of Wayward Hoes, you know?
Ashley was actually in this town at some point. She meet up with me to be a wayward hoe, but she was so wayward she didn't even text me the whole time she was here.
No, she
And
came
then
to
she-
see me.
What? Oh, she never came here?
No,
Wasn't she with that black guy? The photographer?
He was our videographer.
Oh, you never made it to Rhode Island?
That's where we got the skydiving footage from.
Babe.
Well, so no one ever came to Rhode
Come on.
Island? I thought you rented a place down the road.
Oh, I think the videographer did, and he went and got his own footage up there. But she switched her, or I don't know I think she still flew into there, and then they both drove down or something like that.
Oh, yeah. I felt bad about that, but I guess it was a time when the Wayward Hoe Project was
in its infancy.
Something was hard to convince
And you
people
wanted
of.
her to get on her knees while you did like Bible study and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
there's a big audience for that.
Yeah.
He needs help with women. I need help with women, and you can.
The thing is, Sarah,
this out.
The thing is, Sarah, I think a lot of women. Something I've noticed, but I know you have to be delicate about this, but like a lot of women, like you know how they say like, oh, I was exploited. People took pictures of me and sexually. Some women kind of they like that. They like the attention. They don't feel exploited. Maybe not you, but like a lot of women like to. I mean, what's with all the Instagram stuff?
The world
they like
is not the real
sexual attention.
they're in control of it
Well, women like to be objectified.
on their own.
You know, I showed Grace a short YouTube video that was sent to me for some reason. So this girl's in a pool, and then this man's hand pushes her under the water, and then they show her like struggling under the water. She eventually pops up. You know, it's just a YouTube thing. And I was like, "What do you think of that?" And she's like, "Hot."
Well, you know,
is that not part of female sexuality? Is to be controlled?
Not nearly drowning. No.
But isn't it like for women? They like being put in boxes by men, and you know, like there is an element of fantasy there. Oh,
Ben, if you can't figure out why you got a divorce, let's start with you have no idea what women want.
No, you know why I got. You know what the problem was? She wanted more of that stuff, and I was like, I don't know, I'm not really into that.
Well, hold on. I do want to examine something what Ben said with the camera thing, right? So, like, all right, I do streaming, you do streaming, we all do streaming, right? You see these guys do these like IRL interviews and women say wild shit, like, and they're thinking nobody's see. I gotta be honest, I have a bunch of female friends, and I've had to like train them and like into like how to act with the stream. And like, don't look at chat. I'll do the chat. You respond, all shit, because they start acting completely different than being put on cam. Because like, oh my god, oh, I'm so pretty, you know, like. And
I
then,
think
like,
women like to be controlled by men. I think that's true.
Some do, probably, sure.
There's a degree though, right? Like, of course, I'd enjoy a hand around my neck, but I don't want him actually choking me.
No, I agree. Like the whole like grape fantasy is a fantasy, but it's also.
We don't actually want you to.
Do
hurt
women
us.
always like to be asked?
I don't think. No, I don't think we
consent?
want you to actually hurt us, though.
No, I know,
Like-
but do women like it when a man sort of takes a chance
It's the
without
idea.
saying, "Is this
Listen,
okay?
it's
Is
the
this okay?"
idea. If there was a delicate little flower in my hand, right? Let's say I'm the delicate little flower, and he is the hand.
Mm-hmm.
He could crush that flower, It's sexy knowing you could crush that flower, but you take care of it and you're gentle with the flower.
Yeah, but you also jizz all over the flower, and
That's
the flower likes
fine.
it.
The jizz on the flower isn't going to hurt the flower.
Well, from my experience, a lot of people feel like that's offensive.
Especially if it's a red rose.
Ben doesn't get the idea of pollination.
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's some women like some things, some women like the others, but they'll never tell you because they're liars.
I don't.
so-
I think there's a degree, like people tend to mix up that level of actually hurting us versus the idea that you could. It's sexy, the idea that you could hurt me, but you choose to be delicate with me.
Oh, I think some women like getting roughed up a little bit.
Again, hand
Genuinely
around
roughed
the
up.
neck, little squeeze, but like I don't want to be like right. Like
No, but
I
I'm
don't
saying,
wanna
but Sarah,
actually
you may be
poke
unusual, but I think there are more women who would like a controlling man than there are controlling men. I think some women like a guy who's like jealous because it makes them feel wanted. You know what I mean? Like where he's like, "Bitch, give me all your passwords. I want to know where you are at all times." Like a lot of women respond to that.
That sounds more like attention, though.
Right, but I mean, I'm not saying these are healthy girls, but like there is at least as many females as there are males. Because if you think about it, who tends to be controlling? Women. Where were you? I want to know everything you've done. You know what I mean? And like, it's got to work the other way.
I think you have to. I think you have to get her to a certain level of distrusting you before she starts going in control mode.
Well, I actually got to disagree. If you're just good in the sack, they're gonna immediately go to control mode. Like they're like, nobody's touching that dick but me, and then they fucking go crazy. Like that's how that works.
You know what's funny? Generationally, like if you look at the guy like Lalo, maybe Husky, I don't know. A lot of these Gen Z guys are bottoms. They want strong women. Like they want strong women to dominate them, which is why they're so attracted to older women.
How is it that you go about your life judging what you should do with women by looking at other men? Can you not figure it out on your own?
What are you referring to?
I'm asking you why it is that you're looking at younger men going, ooh, should I do it like them? Bro, you're what, 50, 60, 90?
I'm not doing
54.
That. I'm saying I would
You're
never
90 years old. You haven't figured it out yet, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck
Clay,
them.
you're not making any sense.
Fuck the girl. Like, what do you? Fuck
Clay,
them
I'm trying to
doesn't
have a
make
conversation.
sense? What?
Clay, do you
Fuck
want me to
them.
have sex right now, or I can have a
her.
conversation?
Do you know how to fuck?
What?
Clay, why do you have long hair that's scraggly? You look bad.
He
Why
looks
not
like
cut it?
Jesus.
Why not cut
Sarah
it?
Bear, does he
It
really
looks
donate
bad.
that much?
Does
What
he
happened
what?
to Duck?
I don't know. Where was Duck tonight? I didn't see. He wasn't here.
Oh, he's another one. His thing
he's
is
on
like,
his
I want a woman to stomp on my balls.
Yeah,
he does.
My friends like that.
So
Yeah.
many younger guys want to do that. I think it's
That-
really
that- that
funny.
one's true.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
But Ben, I'll say I'm not a bottom. My stay-at-home partner does not make all the decisions.
Partner.
Or my girlfriend, yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah, it
baby.
may not be
Partner.
you. Yeah, you may not be like that. I'm just saying it's
It
to
is
me,
common,
like,
however, I agree with you. It is common
Clay,
in people of my
did
generation.
I
Very
shout
common.
out your?
Why do you think that is?
Hold on. Did I shout out your dono goal
I
play?
made it.
Your dono.
I'll let Sarah go.
I'm so sorry. I hit it and then I put my phone down. That's totally my fault. Clay with the big 20 shouting out, go. Thank you so much, Clay, with the tomatoes. And I'm not going to put any more goals down for the night because I think this might be our last round. I'm starting to get pooped out. The panel's starting to get timid. So just so you guys
really?
know. Oh, why?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's fun stuff like that. Yeah.
Why? Why?
Timid.
Sarah has whips and chains in the basement. I'm locked in the basement. She practices on me. All right. I'm going to start with Grace. I'm going to bring you up just for this one, Grace. Okay. You guys get 2 minutes each to tell Sarah your best sexual fantasy, and she will rate it. Grace, I want you to give the best A game so that the guys have to try extra hard on their turns.
You want me to tell you my best sexual fantasy?
By the way, Lalo's going to
In
try
front of her
this
dad,
in Maryland, so say something that you.
Oh yeah.
Lalo, that's not socially.
Shut the fuck
up. It's a joke. You can laugh at a joke.
I know.
Okay, but going is like retarded.
Suffer.
I mean, one that I
antisocial.
return to very frequently is working at an office and having your boss and your coworker, well, my boss and my coworker, like sort of kidnap me and shove me into a closet and grape me.
What the fuck?
I think that's pretty hot.
Are they both male?
Oh yeah.
I thought you were becoming a lesbian.
Well, I mean, I haven't developed any lesbian sexual fantasies yet.
Well, she doesn't even have
Except
a
for the
job, so
mom
it's
who
not like it.
takes
Well, I don't think
any of
that's
it
how
would
it
happen.
works.
In cheerleading practice.
Do you think Lalo develops gay fantasies? No, they just happen.
I don't have any.
Uh,
You're gay.
No, I used to have one about a MILF, like mom who would like pick me up from tennis practice or whatever, like one of my friends' moms. I didn't have anyone in particular, and like,
wow,
talk to me or whatever, and then
Those eyebrows
like
are tough.
introduced me to kissing and go from
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So I think that's pretty good.
Grace. All right, so she's got corporate.
Wait, we're going to be
office.
judged?
She's
I'm
got-
not telling you my sexual fantasy if you're going
You
to
have to follow her. Okay. Well, I don't want you to directly follow her with yours.
You're supposed to
'cause
say
then that's
thank you
just
for
fucking
sharing,
weird.
not Jesus Christ.
Well, fucking.
It's like when we get to Lalo, I
here's
want to
what
hear the
we're-
spicy
Here's what we're
shit.
kicking off with. We got she's got an office with two coworkers doing bad things in closet. Okay. And
perfectly
then,
fine. It's a
And
fantasy.
then she's got the other one is her friend's mom picking her up from, was it tennis practice? So she's in that little tennis skirt, and then like giving her, like teaching her first kiss. What kind of traumas you have, Grace?
I don't think she
Jesus
said anything about
Christ.
tennis skirt. You imagine that.
Yeah,
you added to that.
She said tennis practice. I'm assuming
Yeah.
she's wearing the tennis uniform.
Wow. Oh, the uniform even.
But I don't think we should judge others' fantasies, Sarah. I'm not trying to be.
I'm judging all y'all motherfuckers.
All right, then I'm gonna do a real
and that's
boring
what
one.
That's what the dono said, and she will rate it. Okay, so if that means that I can judge it.
Morally, you're gonna rate it, or like you're just gonna say like what your pussy thinks. How about you do it like you know in the old pornos they used to do like
This is exactly why she didn't want
half
to follow
erection,
Grace.
full erection.
Right.
How about you
All
do
right.
like wet,
Laylo,
dry,
clean
moist?
us up here. Clean us up here. Give us your, I guess, best fantasy.
No, I will clean it up because I don't have fantasies. In respect to the fact that I only imagine like realistic scenarios as like, okay, what if I did fuck this time? So it's a tricky place to be in this panel because it's like, okay, well, like what if I did this different?
Get
and
to
then
it.
this would happen?
Get to it.
I don't have a fantasy. That's the problem.
Make
I don't
one up.
have-
Make one up.
Okay.
Look
So
one up
I'm in
on
the villa.
Pornhub.
I'm looking at the. Shut the fuck up. We're at the beach.
Are you on the pony?
He is.
Why did this guy's crazy? That guy, 40 years old, is like, oh, I'm gonna look at this Discord for this 20-year-old's pony picture. That
All right, let me
grades
set
such
you
an
up. Your
art.
cousin's getting dental work by the narcos. You walk in,
And then I
tell
go
me
with
what
the other
happens
cousin.
next.
Okay. No, so
Hit him with
I
the gap.
finished. No, I finished skydiving with the princess. Okay, and she taught me the ropes, and then we went out, and we just got to know each other a little bit. And she's like, "Okay, well, let's go ahead and see what you're about." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm going to show you exactly what that is." And then I got to rage the tomato. Yeah,
Oh my god!
I'm all ready.
Rage the tomato. How cliche is that?
That was the
Husky?
worst, dude.
Do a
Yeah, 'cause I
shoey
don't get
and
fantasies.
Tell us about your shoey.
Why don't you say like
fantasies.
her perky breasts? You know what I mean? Like
because I'm
that could have been
later,
a dude.
you know.
Let me guess. Husky, your fantasy would be doing a shoey off
Depends
her
who you
ass
ask.
crack.
Depends who you ask, I guess.
I mean, I'm not asking your dad.
Safa.
Well, if you ask Ben, it's probably about a kangaroo. However, I'm not going to say any real fantasies because unfortunately my committed partner would probably not appreciate that.
Should have been the shoeys. Shoeys off the ass crack.
Yeah.
I would have rated that gold.
I would 100% do a shoey off Ben's ass crack though.
Clay's
That is awesome.
Clay's like worst nightmare is a woman breastfeeding. So I could only imagine how
Did you see in that fucking TikTok I sent you to send it to Clay?
Was
Oh,
that
wait, I got something for your ass.
is it the meow guy? No,
You
wait,
can send it to
no,
me
it's
on
the
Discord,
barista. The barista.
Yeah, the barista.
Yeah.
Okay, for
oh my
me.
God! Stop like anger typing, Ben. Jesus.
Jesus, man. That shit going on in the other room is not a fantasy.
So if breastfeeding is your nightmare, then your fantasy would probably be.
So essentially, this is what
something-
happens. I come home from a hard day's work playing in the dirt, and I'm talking about I am fucking dirty. Because lawn maintenance, this shit is just not for the fucking weak of heart. For real, I'm dirty, I'm nasty, I'm gross. I come in, now she's peeking out the door. There he is, and I walk in and I go straight for the shower, and she follows me in there. And she's scrubbing, getting me all cleaned up, and then she dries me off. That part. And then I go in there and she's already got a beautiful meal cooked, casserole, mac and cheese, steak, all that's laid out on the table, and I'm eating and don't
Is
mind
she
what
laid
she's
out on the
doing.
table?
No, she's under the table.
Oh, touche.
And then I'm stuffed. I'm good. I'm done. But we're not done yet. And we make our way to the couch. Things continue. We might make it to the bed. We probably won't. But either way, I'm passing out after all of this. I'm done. Toast. And then I wake up and there she is again, under the table, or under something, or there. I don't know, something like that.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. He had a whole full kit and caboodle. Spin Hot Wheels. I'd imagine yours involves doing wheelies somewhere.
Nope. I will defer to Husky's comment.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Mr. Gibbs.
Boys, you don't have to imagine.
Fat Latino bitches.
No, I don't like fat ones. I'll tell you what, you don't have to imagine. You know why you don't have to imagine? I actually wrote a major motion picture worthy novel series. There was originally a novel series called 50 Shades of Gibbs, but they said it wouldn't start. They changed it to gray. And I'll tell you what, boys, you don't believe me. If anybody's been to my house, you can know we got the stocks above the bed. I'll be wilding out, fam. It's the secret. Also, I don't have to tell you about my fantasies because I live them every day. Woo! It's fun, boys.
I don't know if I want to know yours.
God, here we go.
Be mindful of your word. Oh, I muted you for your anger typing. By the way, you gotta unmute yourself. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't take it any. It was like tap 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 tap.
I know. I'm trying to do it. I do my impression of Stephen Bedell II, otherwise known as Destiny. My wildest fantasy at this point in my life is that a woman is with me for an hour or two and doesn't become angry and is not.
Are those strippers?
Back here?
No, I mean a woman that sits with you for an hour without getting angry. It's
Oh, beautiful woman, not a fat one. Yeah, no, they're not getting paid. They do it because they want to be with me for a couple hours.
Yep, strippers will sit with you for an hour, not getting paid.
Oh, all right. Well,
if there's no one else in the club.
Money talks.
I think they want to get paid, though.
Mr. Balderson, yours is sitting with your lovely Mrs. Balderson and playing with the kitty cats. I'm going to leave it right there. All right, rating. You all suck.
Oh yeah, what's your fantasy, baby? Come on. Jumping out of a plane and then what? You land, you're kind of dizzy, and then
You sit there and you just shut the fuck up.
Yo,
You know what?
God,
that's the hardest part. And I'll be hard, but I'll shut up.
I pushed you out of the plane. There's no
yeah?
parachute. You're not
Barefoot?
on
Barefoot, though?
Yeah, barefoot. Bam! Right out the gate.
I'll be raging. Oh,
I thought he was already strapped up for the tandem. Sorry.
And when she says strapped up,
I
she's
like
not
that
talking
about
about
you.
the parachute. She's talking about the book.
I don't know how to wash. I need some help.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I was the only one who was honest. I just
I was
described
honest.
like what I would
I was
search
honest.
in
Story of your
Pornhub.
life, Gracie. Who cares?
I was
Well,
Now
first of
Sarah's
all, I was
winning.
well known. I was 100% honest. If you think I was joking about my BDSM love, well, boy.
Actually, no, I do
we
believe
were all
that.
mystified about it. Actually,
Why don't
I
we
actually do
why
believe you have
don't we
some
try it
soft
again? Except
order.
this time we say other people's fantasies. Lalo, you're in a diaper. You poop your pants, and mommy comes in. You're crying, but she soothes you. and tells
This
you
is
you're a
actually
good little boy.
strangely believable. Why is it so believable?
I'm very safe for the skydiving thing. Yeah, no, Ben's helping me out. He's like my wingman.
No,
with the wing breaks
Lalo was
off the
molested
plane.
by his mother for real, but he thinks it's
I was
fine. Well, she laughed. She knowingly had you in the back of her station wagon under like some sort of cover with a girl twice your age who was molesting you the entire time, and she thought it was hilarious for months
I
on
made out
end.
with a 12-year-old when I was 6. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh my God, cry.
I don't know if I would call that making out.
I mean, that's
into
kind of vaguely molesty that your mother knew it the entire time and thought it was hilarious.
No, but it is abuse.
Because she knew I was a fucking dog. Who cares?
Yeah, but she treated you like a toy, not like a human being.
Because she knew I wasn't, like traumatized by it, and I'm not. So it went really well.
I'm not sure the jury. Let's just say the jury's out on your sexual.
Wait. Laylo, you're not a toy.
He is a toy
Well, I'm
boy.
really fun, but I'm not a
Immediately
toy per
less
se.
interested. Sarah, you see that?
Do you think if you were a girl and your mother put you in the back under covers with a 12-year-old boy when you were a 6-year-old girl, that would be fine?
Well, no, I have sisters, and that never happened, so it was just me. And so my mom played it right. I was raised well, to be honest. I enjoyed it a lot.
Is that why you end up with women who are 40, 50, and 60 years old?
Well, because it's a
having
drought.
sex with you?
It's a drought.
But don't you see the parallel?
Of
Crack
course.
it, Gibbs.
Oh, it's
Crack
already
it.
cracked. I mean,
Yeah.
we're cracking
Just
it
bite
like we're
into
gonna
it,
crack your
son.
back. Woo!
Woo! I love his woos. Best woos ever.
Well, hold on. They're not the best woos ever. I would like to take the title. Well, my name's Gibbs, not Ric Flair. But
Yeah, I was literally going to mention that. I was like, Ric Flair-esque, but not Ric Flair.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I'm like-
man, with
I'm
the
like-
typing.
Oh, sorry.
I'm like the fat female Hollywood Express version of Ric Flair. You know, he's like, I'm driving, I fly private jets, limousine riding. I'm
Styling and profiling.
Yeah, you know. So listen, women, none of y'all can be first, but you can all be next. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
She doesn't know about Ric Flair. She doesn't know how good these one-liners are, Balderson.
Gibbs, are you gonna come jump out of an airplane with us too?
Yeah, except I won't use a parachute, and we gotta make sure we're over Iran because I'm bunker busting that shit. Yeah, call me Ayatollah. Call him Ayatollah.
Lalo, you're being antisocial again.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't have to laugh at a
Let me
joke,
cook.
but going, is
you know
It's
what's
even better that way.
It's
It's even better that way.
It's
No,
also
it's not
nice,
better,
you
it's
know,
worse.
Y'all were all worried about being fat. Fat's wonderful. I'm just gonna bounce off that shit like Majin Buu, baby. Boom! You know what I'm saying? Y'all worried, you know.
Would they charge extra for Gibbs, Sarah? Would they charge extra for Gibbs?
Probably
know.
because I'm probably 3 people, you know.
Well, you have to have the person who's willing to take you, right? If you're gonna do a tandem.
Gibbs, can I just ask you a question?
I'm gonna throw his ass out the plane first with the parachute. And I'm jumping after him. Going,
Gibbs, when you're on a plane, let's say on a plane, and like someone has to sit next to you, do you feel bad for them?
Nah, I'm actually not as big as I'm making it. I'm big, but I hold my weight well. Papa Gibbs is.
I hold my weight well
Sexy.
too. Yeah.
No,
Do
you
they
don't,
ever seem
Layla.
like they're not
you
happy
Come
about
on.
what they've been assigned?
I mean, listen. First of all, that's why you fly first class. Second of all, I mean, I don't know about all that. You know, even if they are sitting next to me, they're happy because I'm not talking to them.
Fourth
Oh.
wise man, are you on Discord, honey bun?
You don't talk on a plane?
Also, I mean, if they're talking to me, it's like a hot chick or something, maybe. But even then, I'm like, fuck off. I want to listen to my audiobook and go to sleep.
Really? You seem like the type of guy who would talk to you on a plane.
Well, no. Actually, Ben, this is really good combo. I go to fucking HEB or Walmart. Everybody wants to talk to me. And I'm over here like meat mugging. And like on planes, same thing. Everybody want to talk to me. Listen, I'm good at people. I don't necessarily like people because we do this and I do sales day to day. So like,
oh yeah, right. I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was a teacher, I was like, I do not like people. At the end of the
I
day.
also
Fuck
usually eat
you.
like 3 1,000 milligram edibles before I go on a plane and just like fucking like be like, and like listen to books.
What do you have,
and shit.
ADD?
Yeah. Of course.
He's like me for real.
Everyone
Actually,
everyone on YouTube has ADD or
I took edibles
ADHD
before I got on a
autism.
plane and I blacked out.
Don't lie to
and
yourself.
Well, I don't take edibles because I want to black out. I like flying.
wait, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lalo. He once took, so he had a bag of his Adderall pills, but he was afraid that TSA would confiscate it, so he took 200 milligrams of Adderall before getting on the plane.
I had an ex had multiple DID, and apparently one of the ways they treat it is give them extreme amounts of Adderall so that they fucking lock their personality. And she took 2 90 milligram like doses a day to like lock that shit in. Like I'm like, damn, I like them crazy. You know?
Yeah, so with the Adderall,
I
I was kind of like staring at the floor. It was whatever. And then with the edibles, I blacked out. And then my friend is like, "Oh, I'm going on my plane." And we had 2 separate flights last year. And I'm like, "Okay, I have to go to the bathroom." And then I blacked out at that point. And then I woke up like at 6 a.m. I lost my phone. And then I had to talk to the cops. Apparently, I asked the cops where to go to the bathroom the night before. And then they helped me find everything. So I did not get arrested that time. So.
Well, TSA let you have weed? They won't, right? Because it's federal.
No, I took it right before.
No, they don't care anymore.
Oh, they don't?
No, I took it before I crossed
Lalo!
TSA. So
Try to pay attention to who is talking to whom.
He was talking. Sorry.
Exactly. Thank you, Primo.
I was asking Gibbs a question and you kept answering it.
Husky Fort Wiseman is not on Discord. I went to get an app for social thingy and it wanted my firstborn child. So I gave it my firstborn child and I had to reproduce another one. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you there.
Unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
open the mouth up a little more, you know. Yeah.
That hurt. That actually made my eyes water.
I want chat to donate a bunch of money right now and force Sarah to stay awake because we need the delirium.
Now, Sarah, can I ask you a question? It's a little bit personal, but I don't think you'll find it offensive. You can see how Lalo has
he don't got it, I do.
He has a genuine kind of like Zoomer boy to like mother figure thing with you.
You really
do you find that like you find that fine, right? You find
it's typical. The young
you've
ones
seen it a lot.
always-
You've seen it a lot with his age group. Yeah.
Look at what I deal with on panel. You all want mommy treatment.
Yeah, take that. Take that. Exactly.
I think you do that. You find it among like older men as well, or more of the younger?
The older men want to be daddy, right? They want to take care of me. They want to princess me, kind of thing. I'm okay with that. But the younger ones, particularly, mostly the younger ones, want a mommy.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Because I think a lot of Zoomer girls want daddy. So I think it's weird because they won't want each other. Zoomer girls and Zoomer guys are like, they're not a good fit, which is odd. I think
Well, even when I was Grace's age, I was dating. My husband is 16 years older than me.
Really?
Her ex-husband now, but yeah.
Oh, thank
but
God.
yeah, but I was in.
But that'd be unusual for you.
I was worried. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
All right.
But yeah, when we got married, I was in my mid-20s, and he was 16 years older than me, and that was like when I was 16, I was dating. My boyfriend was 23, I think 24.
Yeah, I think 4 or 5 years is normal, but that's a pretty big age gap. Was that the problem that it didn't work out?
No.
You don't
The
feel like it was-
age gap always worked great for me. I couldn't stand men my own age. I'm still not okay with men my own age right now. Like, I just want that little nudge older now. Now I've got like a 5-year gap.
Yeah,
versus
that's
a
normal.
10-year gap. But
You don't feel like with the age gap, it creates a little bit of like a father-daughter dynamic in that can become...
No, I think I always hung out with older people, even when I was younger, not in a weird way, but I always...
Yeah, you get along with your dad, so it's like natural, right?
Yeah, I get along with older people and I can have the conversation. People my own age always just bored me with what they wanted to talk about and what they wanted to do, and it was like, that's your child, it's too childy for me.
Yeah, Grace had that same experience.
I could imagine.
Did you ever, by any chance, like a rough experience with your mother, or was that fine? Oh, okay, so maybe it's just...
No, I think it's just how, I mean...
But you were a daddy's girl.
I was a daddy's girl, but
Yeah,
there's also, like, for instance, growing up, there was a couple that lived right across the street from us, an older couple, right? Like grandparent, old. I would go over there because they would sit out on their back patio, and I'd go over there and sit there for hours just talking to them. I like learning.
Cool.
Yeah, I like learning. So when you surround yourself by people that have information to offer.
Did people tell you when you were younger that you had like an old soul? You ever heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Grace is like that too.
Yeah.
Did you ever have people tell you that you would make a great lawyer someday?
Yeah.
That's just a nice way to tell a little girl that she's a bitch.
She's an argumentative little cunt. Yeah. No, actually, my dad swore to me. He was like, please go be a lawyer, please, because I beat the shit out of this girl. And but it was self-defense at school, and
well, that's that Yankee attribute. If they were texting, they'd be like, yeah, beat her ass again.
Yeah, probably. But they like she started it, she touched me, but there had been like 3 years worth of her bullying me and bothering me and like just fucking with me. She never touched me, and I always told the counselors, the principals, I was like, look, she can talk all the shit she wants. I'm informing you. It's up to you to do something about it. But if she touches me, I'm taking care of this myself. Well, one day she fucking touched me and she ended up on the ground with her face pounded in. Principal took me in. And he was trying to give me the same punishment as her. It was like 5 days of in-school suspension. I was like, the fuck, I ain't gonna do the fucking like same ass shit as her. Like, hell no.
Right, yeah.
And I sat there and he was like, well, I need to call your father. And I said, fucking call him. Call him. We'll have this conversation together. We can also go to the school board and let them know all of that file worth of bullying and complaints and this and that you haven't handled, obviously, because I had to handle this shit myself. She ended up putting her hands on me, blah, 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 blah. Needless to say, I called my dad after I got home from school that day to inform him that I lowered my sentence, right, and only had to do a few days in ISS. And even at that, the ISS that I had to do, like, I didn't have to do it. I was free to kind of roam and do what I needed to do. They just had to have some things on paper, but I said, it's not going on my record. It's not going to do this, and I'm not going to do the same amount of time as her. And I called my dad and told him everything, and he's like, please go be a lawyer. Please. So, yeah.
Yeah, they used to do that when I was teaching. There would be like both kids, because we have a no tolerance policy, and it's like, well, if one kid hit first, it's different. I just was like,
exactly. And
you can't always know, but sometimes it is one kid.
But
and the other kids just defending themselves.
If I sat there and I had been picked on and bullied for 3 fucking years straight, right? And then I told them every time, if she touches me, problems are gonna problem.
Right? They go. Violence
been
is never the
warned.
answer, and that's not true.
Well,
Violence
it is if you touch
sometimes
me.
the answer.
If you touch me, and that's what my dad always said. He said, you're not going to start a fight, but you're certainly going to fucking end it. And I ended it. That bitch was so scared of me. It was like the next, I think it was like 2 years later, my younger brother and I ran into her in a gas station. She was like clerking behind the counter or whatever. We walked in the door. She straight up dropped everything and ran to the back and didn't come out until after we left.
Yeah, sometimes violence is the answer. I'm sorry.
It is in that case, and but I sure as fuck wasn't gonna do the same amount of. I wasn't gonna get in trouble for defending myself. Fuck no. All right, Clay v. Ben.
You're feisty.
Uh-oh.
What's up, angry typing man?
Clay, what is your beef with me? Do I remind you of someone who like checked you into a locker when you were younger?
Not at all. That
was
never
it
happened.
Daddy? Daddy
Bro,
was an
I'm 6
abuser.
foot, 220 pounds. You would have never touched me. You would have never touched me.
Well, there are a lot of people who
Bro,
are 6'2"
I'm
who get
literally
checked into
lawn
lockers.
maintenance. You'd have never touched me. Bro, I do the shit that you don't want to do. Okay?
So because you're a menial laborer and do jobs that
actually
Mexicans
the guy.
do,
Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah.
but
You
what does
call
that
me
mean?
when you need your lawn cut.
You're
Oh,
saying
wait,
because
don't
you
even
mow
have-
lawns for a living,
You
all
don't
you've
even have a
learned how
lawn.
to
That's
do
right.
in
I
your
forgot
life
about that. Oh,
is
that's
run
right.
a
You live in a
lawnmower like a
fucking
Mexican
apartment,
that
right?
I like that you're a
Yeah.
badass motherfucker. You're a loser, right? Doesn't that make you a loser?
What?
You do work that like unskilled laborers who have
Well, not anymore.
no
but I am
English
lawn-
skills.
Listen, Ben. You
But
don't.
now what do you do,
understand.
prune?
You're an idiot, right? You already know that I'm a First Amendment auditor. I'm press, but I'm talking about what I used to do. I'm lawn maintenance by trade, right?
So your thing is like, I'm
Actually
lawn
do
maintenance,
what you don't wanna
motherfucker.
do.
Step off. Like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Well, so
So-
if you were a
so in
maid,
my
would that be?
retirement,
Were you,
what
if you were a
I chose
toilet
to
cleaner and I didn't want to do that, would
was
that
to
be
fill in
like,
the
yo,
gaps.
man, I clean
But
toilets.
what you chose to do in
I'm a
your,
garbage collector, yo.
in your HUD housing was to sit around on the fucking computer.
HUD
Bro,
housing?
I still work. Yeah, I still work in my retirement. Yeah, this is what I do. Yep.
What? You're retired? How old are you?
41.
Retired from what? Lawn maintenance?
Yep, that's right.
So
Right
is
now,
there
I
a
hold the government
retirement
accountable.
program for lawn maintenance workers? Or did you
Yeah.
just
Now
run
you work
yourself
really
over
hard,
with a lawnmower?
and you do your shit, and then you get the fuck out. That's how it works.
So you work as a lawn mower for how 10 years?
However the fuck long you want to do it. If you want to
How
drive
long
an
did
excavator,
you
if you're
how
really
long
good
did
at
you
it, do that
grace
part.
our lawns
I'm a
with your
ditch digger.
presence?
You know, ditch diggers make a whole lot more money than you expect.
Oh, you mean you earned enough money running a lawn maintenance business
I
that
earned
you
enough
don't have to work
respect.
anymore?
I earned enough respect from people who care about this fucking country and where it's going. And
Well,
that's
I'm
why
saying a
retired.
retire. Usually, when
And
someone
now
says
I'm
say
retired.
retirement, it means like I don't have to work any longer. So you're
Well, no,
saying
that doesn't mean I
your
don't have to
lawn
work.
maintenance
I still have
client
to
said
work.
to you,
No,
more
I still
working
have
for
to
you.
work.
We're
As
going
a
to take care
man,
of you because we
it's in me.
respect
As a
the
man,
way that
it's
you're just
in
talking
me
over me. All
to
right.
work, right? In me is being a man, going to work, doing shit. Like, I'm not a woman. I don't just sit on the internet and talk all day fucking long. Like, at night, yeah, it's fun. It's great. Love it. Love coming around great people like Sarah and some other folks on here, Ben. You know, these folks who actually enjoy these conversations and want to make sure that the country is on the right track. But you've been, on the other hand, the fuck do you do?
Are you done now?
What do you do?
Are you done?
What do you do?
Are you done? Are you going to
What
start
do you
talking
do
as
for
soon as
work?
I talk?
Do you work?
Are you going to start talking as soon
Do
as I
you
talk?
do anything? Do you have a job?
No. Am I a wage slave? No, of course not.
So you don't work?
I've never been when I was a kid, I was a wage slave.
Mm-hmm. But you don't work. You don't actually do anything to progress what's happening in your community, in your nation.
Like mowing lawns? No.
Anything?
yeah.
Nothing.
You make the world better one blade of
You
grass
just sit
at a
around the
time?
house and do fucking and smoke cigarettes on your welfare check. It's great. It's great.
Do I mow lawns? No, I don't.
Have you ever dug a ditch? Do something? I don't know. Fix a fucking pipe? I don't know. Jesus, dude. Do something with your life. 54 years old? What have you done?
Well, I would like to understand. You're retired from lawn mowing. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That
What
doesn't
does
mean
the
I can't
term
come out of it.
retired mean?
It means I don't do it anymore.
Well, so someone who works at Wendy's for a week and gets fired can say, "I retired from
I
my
never got
fast food
fired.
career."
I have my own business. What are you talking about?
You're saying if you had a job and you no
Bro,
longer
the
have it, the
manager
term for that
of
is retirement.
Wendy's is still
It's
not
not,
even
Clay.
owner.
You're a moron.
Talking about. Do
Clay.
you understand what owning a business means? That means you don't actually have to work.
I asked you in
stop
what
doing
sense
that
you're
job anymore.
I asked you in what sense you're retired. You say I don't do it anymore.
It means I don't have to do it anymore.
Well, no one has to do a particular job. They can
No,
do
everybody
different
does
jobs.
have to work, man. That is not correct. No, everybody has to do something.
No,
except for, unless you're
you don't
brain
even
dead.
under.
You know
Okay.
what? Right, you're right, man. Not everybody has to do something because essentially, yeah, we have brain dead folks in our nation, but you know what? We have welfare for them.
Do you
They-
understand the
they-
English
brain
language?
dead.
I can understand why you did lawn mowing. Do you? Maybe you're not a native speaker. Do you understand how the English language
I
works?
do just fine, bro. I do just fine.
But you didn't even understand what I just said to you.
No, I did.
I said you can do one job, then you can do another job. No one has to do any particular job. And then you told me that some people work these days and other people don't. I'm asking you what the term, you think the term retirement means. And I'm giving you an opportunity
Bro, you
to
failed-
revise
you
your
failed
previous
fifth grade.
definition.
It's your fault,
You
not
said
mine.
something that I do any longer. I'm retired.
Bro, it's clear you failed fifth grade. That's fine. I get it. It's not my fault, though. It's yours. It's not your teacher's fault. It's not your brother's fault. It's not your mama's, not your daddy's. It's your fault. You didn't study.
I graduated at the top of my class. What are you talking about?
But you failed.
Fell from what? Fell into lawn mowing? No, I didn't.
Failed. Miserable.
I failed
At
to become a
54 years
lawn
old,
mower? A lawn maintenance homeboy?
You don't understand what retirement means, obviously.
I do. It's when your working career is over.
Are you retired?
So that you are.
Are you retired?
I'm not retired, no.
Okay, so you have no fucking clue. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You have to be retired to understand what the term retirement
See,
means?
at 54 years old, I mean, okay, so essentially you're at 65.
I think retirement is for
retirement age
losers.
where you would receive Social Security, but you can retire before 65. Now, you haven't retired, and I get that, but you're also not working, which means that you don't have a base for income at all.
Do you know what a career is?
What?
Do you know the difference between a career and a job?
Yeah.
What
Isn't
do you
that
think
what
it
the fuck
is?
we're talking about when we're talking about retirement?
What's the difference between a career and a job?
Well, a career is a lifelong commitment. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a
Whereas
marriage?
the job is just whatever the fuck I want to do today as far as work goes. Like
No, a job is working
that's
for
literally
someone
the
else.
Difference. Literally
A job-
the difference, it's at will. Career is lifelong.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. So you have no retirement.
I don't think your brain works.
Are you just hoping to make it to 65 so that you can draw Social Security?
I'm sorry. I don't think
you don't
this-
know how my brain works because I work like every other American out here that's actually doing something with their lives. You, on the other hand, don't understand that part. It's not my fault.
W. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever, bro. It is whatever. I'm sorry.
There's only so many times I can attempt to like.
Some of us like to work. It's not my fault.
There's only so many times I can attempt rationality with someone before. I
It's
can say
man
it.
shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's the same thing with fucking. You don't understand why women like to fuck. You've been saying it all night long. It's not my fault. I get it. I understand it, but you don't. At 54 years old, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I do man shit. You don't. you ask little boys how the fucking works. You've been doing it all fucking night. It's crazy. It's crazy. At 54 years old,
It must be amazing to be you.
and you need to ask little men how to do that. Little boys how to do that. How to do that part.
It seems like everything you say is a way of saying like I'm a man, which only someone who doesn't feel like a man would say.
Is that how you getting that? Is that how you taking that? It's not my
Yeah.
fault. Wow.
Why are you so insecure?
Bro, are you kidding me?
No.
No insecurities here, bro. Doing just fine.
You don't think that's fun? You didn't think that was
Doing
funny?
just fine. Doing great, bro.
You really lack like a sense of security.
No, bro, I lay it out on the table, bro. I don't have any
I'm
problem.
sure you do.
Telling you, bro. The only issue is that you're not getting it. I told you.
Have you ever sucked a dick?
Or when you fuck, you just fuck the bitch. That's all you
Have you ever
to
sucked
do.
a man's dick just like accidentally by any chance?
Bro, are you really being gay right now? Bro,
I'm just wondering,
talking
have you
is,
ever like
right,
accidentally
bro, we gonna
sucked
get
a
some
dick?
bitches to fuck, right? Oh, let's go fuck the bitches, yeah. Bro.
Just
for real,
curious.
how do you not get this? That whenever
Like
you,
maybe it was late at night and you didn't mean to,
let's
but
imagine we're at the bar. Let's
You
imagine
did.
we're at the bar, okay? We've both ordered our drinks. I'm not paying for your drink, okay? But there's a couple of girls down the way looking over at us, right? Okay? Now you are going to bring up dick. I'm going to bring up the excavator. Who do you think the bitches want to talk to? You're going to bring up some gay shit, okay?
what's
gonna
the
bring up
excavator?
all
Is that what you
cool
call
shit
your
I did at
genitals?
work today.
Is that what you call your genitals, like nickname, the excavator?
Sure. Yeah. Bro, I'm not going to talk to you about your dick. You're not going to talk to me about my dick.
What is the I don't know what are you referring to?
We
The
are going to talk
excavator?
about, and this is why I would never go to the bar with you. This is why I would never.
Oh, you mean an actual
go out and hang
excavator?
out, and you would never be my wingman. Because you would sit there and
Well, I'm
bring up
okay with
gay
that.
shit. You'd be like, "Oh, look at my hair, everybody! Look at me."
You're going to talk to women
Nails
about
and just
construction
beat 'em
equipment?
up. Bro, I'm fucking dirty in there, bro. I'm like for real fucking like still dirt on me. Going, yeah, bro, I like that fucking excavator, bro. The motherfucker, bro, it pissed me off today. The goddamn button, I can't, blah, blah, all
Is an
that.
excavator a human
I'm-
being? Isn't
I'm
it a piece of
talking about
machine,
that
like
shit,
construction
right?
equipment?
While you're sitting there going on about your fucking hair and nails. It's fucking.
Isn't an excavator? You're saying the excavator? Is this some like superhero, the excavator?
Bro, do you not know what the fuck a shovel is?
So why do you call it he?
Do you know what a shovel is?
Why did you refer to it as he?
Do you know what a shovel is, Ben?
I know what an excavator is.
Okay, so then what the fuck are you talking about?
Why did you call it he?
Bringing fucking weird gay shit to the fucking table.
Do you talk to
It's the wildest
construction
shit
equipment?
to me. Bro, we're at the fucking bar. Remember that.
I get it, and you're dirty.
Yeah, I'm dirty as fuck, right? I'm fucking covered to head to toe in dirt and fucking slime and grease and all
Why
that.
wouldn't you take a shower before going to the bar?
Because I want to fucking drink. God damn it. I just got off. And
you're going to
in,
talk about
you're
construction
supposed to
equipment
be
with
my
me?
wingman, and I come in and you're going, look at my hair, look at my nails. Oh. What the fuck, bro?
Where
I'm
do
like,
you
no, bro, I'm not sitting with you, bro. I'm really not going to sit with you.
Okay, what happens next in our fantasy? So I'm doing my hair and nails.
It's not
You're covered in dirt.
Bro, it's
You want to
it's
talk about an
normal
excavator,
everyday
but there's two
scenario.
beautiful women down on the other
Do
side of the
shit like
bar.
what I do.
But you come there to drink? Okay, what happens next?
Yeah, I came there to get a drink. I want a fucking beer.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, beer is also known as Budweiser, so you could just say Bud, right? And they'll get it. They'll understand. I want a beer. They'll bring you a fucking Bud, right?
Budweiser is a brand of beer.
No, that's beer. That is beer. This is America.
Oh, for real men like you.
Exactly.
Is
You
it
don't get
gay to
this.
order?
You've never been to a fucking bar with a guy hanging out, being his fucking wingman.
I don't
and
think
yeah,
I've been to the
might
bar
fuck
you
with
go
this
to.
before we
No,
home.
yeah, no. I don't go to those type of bars.
I will. You'll hang still at the bar trying to find some trainee guy. Hey, it's cool.
So you go to a bar to drink. What was the women part?
Bro, the women are sitting down on the other side and they're hanging out too.
Yeah.
They're doing their thing. You know, they might have even just got off of work from Wendy's, like you said, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. You know, they're middle aged.
That's it? That's where this gay
they're
fantasy
kind of
ends?
hot, you know, and it sucks. But they've got little greasies on them, and you know what? They're dirty like us, but not you. Well, us, I say.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? How many other men on this panel know what the fuck I'm talking about?
I don't think you understand. What,
I want you to know,
what
I don't have the
masculinity
foggiest
is.
idea of what.
I want to hereby say under oath, I was not listening. I was preoccupied.
So that's two. You're over two on that one. Husky said you don't know.
Husky knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
I might.
It
I
sounded
might
like
not.
some sort of bizarre
I'll
gay
be honest. I was
fantasy. I
not
don't
listening
know.
at all.
Never. No. Husky doesn't know. Never mind.
I feel like you might have converted Husky to Ben's side somehow. Like that's great. Like I didn't think that was going to happen tonight.
Out how it is. Look, you guys.
Sarah, how hot do you think that
like,
fantasy
you don't
was?
do this shit.
Can you rate it 1 to 10?
Hold on, I gotta say something.
I don't know. I have nails and hair. He's dirty.
I've been going.
He tells
Hold on,
me that the only brand of beer is Bud.
Totally how it works. Okay.
That was wild.
Then on the other hand,
When do the girls get involved?
I
want to go on record. My chat is very concerned.
That sounds like an LGBT bar. Everyone's there with a partner of the same sex, and they're just going to drink beer.
I gotta be honest. Chat. My chat
now, and they cut it this way. That's Ben.
I gotta be honest.
I'm the femme, you're the butch, or I'm the bottom, you're the top.
You never even fucking made it.
Are you sure you've never sucked a dick?
I gotta be honest.
My asshole outside saw you and kicked your ass, Ben. That's the truth.
Would you want to suck a dick?
What the fuck? Bro, stop!
Or have your dick sucked by a man?
Have you adjusted any of your language since your daughter came out? I mean, shouldn't you start taking more of an anti-realist position about your own feelings about homosexuality?
Thank you.
An anti-realist position?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying
what does that mean?
No, I'm not.
Now we go from
Be
like
upfront and
Venus, like we
about
go from the
money you
moon to
spend
Mars
on-
with this.
Yeah,
thing.
gay
All right,
prostitutes,
what's
man.
up? An anti-realist position about homosexuality?
Not even.
What
for
would
you,
that
just reality.
mean?
Just reality now at this point.
Okay, I'm going to take an anti-realist
What word
position about reality.
Yeah. The stuff
Does that
you
make
didn't tell the
sense,
priest.
Duck?
Yes, of course, Father Ben. You know, I mean,
listen, I Duck.
we've all been there. We've all been there.
Hey, Duck. Hey, wait, Duck. I got an idea. You go to the bar with Clay this time. I didn't
Am I
know
getting
what
a
was
free
going
speed
on,
date?
but
Oh,
I would
yeah,
suggest
but
you
I'll
go
be
to
on
the
that.
bar with him because maybe you'd know what he's doing. He's
Listen,
dirty.
Duck, I don't want to cut you off.
He's talking
just
to
wanna
an
throw-
excavator. You know, take it away.
I just want to throw this out there before Duck goes off because Duck's actually hitting spitting right now. My chat over here, Clay. I love you, Clay, as a person. My chat's saying, Clay, you kind of have a rep here. Every time we talk about any kind of LGBT issue, you're the first to start talking about penis, and they're a little concerned for you because you talk about all this Christianity and you be very like judgmental, but at the same time, it seems very repressed. All right, and that's where I want Duck. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, thank you. You know, I need a little space. Gibbs has been going now for 7 hours, Ben, and he still has the wherewithal to speak some sense into you. We've both all consensually as well as illicitly or sort of gray market hired prostitutes before. And so I'm not saying that you are wrong for it. I'm just saying that if you're going to accuse Clay of being gay in a derogatory sense,
I think he may be
there's a
repressed.
reality in front of you.
I think he may be repressed. I'd like him to explore. I do think sometimes.
Have you seen me talk about Clay's cock for like Clay's penis for like 15 minutes straight?
No.
I've done it.
Okay. Why?
Clay's cock? I don't know. Is that what's wrong? What's with the why even, right? I would.
Well, I mean, you seem to think I would be interested in the fact that you've talked about his penis for 15 minutes straight. I just
because
follow up on
there's a huge
show
So,
interest.
no, because you and I might, okay, so maybe here's this. You and I might be really dramatic about our own sexual tension between each other. I'm a former Catholic. You are a scholar of Catholicism.
Thank you.
Okay, and so I'll admit that, but I don't think we've actually leveled about our sexual mores, sexual values. We also haven't actually leveled about our own sort of religious upbringings and where we put morality into human relationships.
Mm-hmm. We haven't leveled. What will you mean? We've been sort of dancing around the issue.
Yeah, of course. So
All right, let's level about it. What do you want to level about?
I want you to know. I want you to say one nice thing about why it's good to be gay, so everyone here hears you say it.
Super easy. Gays are very honest.
Gays
about sexual things. Like they're generally frank, I would be gay for the communication.
Okay. We don't. So, okay. So gays are very communicative. But
They're very forthright. They don't like say no, but mean yes. They will just say, let's do whatever. I love that.
Or not. Yeah. And okay. Or not, or none of it. Right. Like, obviously there's different, but yeah, it feels really weird to be up here because you're a domineering, morally judgmental, and also very erudite sort of person. And
I don't think I'm very morally.
Hey.
Oh, perfect. Hey, big
What's up, Lalo? ¿Qué ondas?
Yeah. Nada loco. La neta es que ando vistas hablando con Benjamín y la neta es que muchas personas estaban criticando toda la plática aquí. Entonces, so Sarah's doing this whole thing for only $10, by the way. Throwing off the whole panel. And by the way, Duck,
I did this for free.
You do anything for free, sweetheart. So the point being, though, is that, Duck, you are someone who is well put together in as much as you are not well dressed, but you look relatively normal, but you are this person that's like on drugs and stuff. So I find that kind of like immensely interesting. Okay, not really, but still. So can we just start by explaining what are the shoes behind you?
Yeah, these are the only things I own in this world. They're things that sometimes remind me of my own suffering, but not always. And so these are the limited edition Metcon gym training shoes, some Nikes, and then those are trail running shoes right there.
Oh.
Trail running shoes, yeah, very nice set of sneakers, if I say so myself, and yeah, all kinds of stuff, yeah.
Why'd you get into sneakers if you're white?
I don't know. They bring me comfort, joy. They bring me all types of, all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I like them.
If you had to rate your top 3 attributes, Sarah the Raging Tomato, as to like what makes her so attractive to all of us, what would you say they are?
Yeah, Sarah's big sis, right? So she has a patient and calm demeanor.
Okay.
She's capable of communicating her emotions and feelings without wearing her emotions on her sleeve.
Agreed.
Yeah. And and I mean, the way you asked the question, you kind of made it sound like Sarah's a perv, and I don't think anyone would say that, right?
She's not. No.
How would you?
She's very regal, very.
So okay, so what's the sense in which you meant that she's attractive or whatever? What do you mean by attractive in that sense?
Well, she's in great shape. She's very pretty, beautiful eyes, and
so you think if you're in great shape, you're getting laid all the time or something? Like anyone in great shape?
I never called
laid?
her a whore. No, of course not.
Okay. Well, then who gets laid in your point of view?
Who gets laid?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like in the women, like in regards to women?
Yeah, like and just like as a baseline, a person you imagine, or you go up to a girl and you say "fuck me till I'm dead," right? And then so what happens next? Like, who actually pulls that one off?
I don't know. My point being is that Sarah is amazing, and I'm just trying to get what you have, because you of course have been around her longer than I have, and I am kind of scared of skydiving, and I'm like saying, okay, well, I know about her in so much as like she's beautiful and has a great show, and so I'm like, okay, well then, like, what do you have to say about that?
Yeah. So I logged off my own live stream and I saw Sarah was still live on the Gauntlet. And the only thing I wanted to do was come say what's up to the Maters. The only thing I wanted to do was come say what's up to Sarah. I mean, you guys are fucking awesome. A bunch of clown shit up here, but yeah, you guys are awesome. And the other thing is, obviously Grace was up here. I really like Grace. I really like Ben. I've mentioned your giant dingus before, like in passing. These are all things that bring me back up.
My giant dingus?
Yeah, you said once, you mentioned it one time, and that stuck with me.
Well, that makes sense. No, it's a good 7 inches, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to collaborate with Sarah in a platonic way because I'm not the best with women, and you resonate with that a little bit, and so you get where I'm coming from with that. Yeah, I'm coming in there as a 22-year-old with I won't say 40-year-old woman, but someone who has years on me, experience, years of streaming.
How do you justify this if you've accepted that you bring no value to panels except for being really nice? You're really nice. You have these great leadership traits, and you have like CPAC level knowledge and stuff. But where do you actually go from there? Where, like, I don't know. Jim said duck versus Lalo, but he didn't say it in a super chat. It's not a grift.
Yeah.
I do apologize, Fourth Wiseman. I know this came in earlier, but I was letting the speed dates play out. It says, never allow a societal perception guide you in choices you do foreign income earnings.
I know lots of wealthy people who persisted in the non-cool paradigms of acceptance. Just get good at what you do. Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you, Laylo. Do I look tired? I'm very tired. Speaking of being tired, we got 5. No, I look like a crack whore right now. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then we're out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So, enjoy your fun for the last 5 minutes. Or we can all just sit here quietly.
In reference to what Gibbs was saying, yes, I absolutely am 100% homophobic. I am. I admit this. Just like I'm incestophobic. Yes.
I don't know. Clay, my chat thinks you're like homoerotic, not homophobic. They think you might have like some kind of confusion or repression happening.
Interesting. I mean,
I didn't say it. The chat said it.
Okay.
Sports Illustrated said it.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame the chat either.
Duck would be unable to sing through a kazoo. Fourth Wiseman. He stole the money that Sarah gave him to get the kazoo. He never got the kazoo. So, sorry. Although it would be funny and absolutely hilarious, that wouldn't happen.
Do I not carry? I don't carry my own weight on the panel. I thought I did.
Duck, in which lifetime?
There's the one time I helped. I was repulsive and disgusting enough that someone sent in $700 towards Sarah, for Sarah, in order to have me not show up for that show for several.
Doug,
months.
I had a question. Would you go skydiving with Sarah if she offered?
Husky.
Would I go skydiving with Sarah if she offered? Probably not. Yeah. I mean, Sarah's like an internet person, right? She's still like an internet person, obviously. Yeah. I think that bears a remembrance, of course. Yeah, remembrance.
I will tell you too, Lalo, I am not going skydiving with Sarah or you or anyone ever. That's a perfectly good airplane. There's no need to jump out of it.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got a better question. Why would y'all use the parachute with skydiving? We're talking about fucking wild out, boys. Let's fucking get lit. Don't be scared.
Triple X style.
Yeah, exactly, bro. You got to do that. Didn't he use the air suit? I don't know.
It would be fun though. I do like that stuff. I'm just starting to realize that like my personality of taking if I could taking control of broken situations and turning them into an opportunity. An opportunity that's about redemption, salvation. It's about celebration. And so, when we find reasons to celebrate, the main thing that those are about people. Admiral Gibbs is still standing vertically. It appears after 7.5 hours. Husky is only slumping. Scott shaking hand with the president. Swallow still has a 7-incher. Clay looks handsome. Sarah's authentically smiling, and so that's something we all like.
She could use some
one of the best things that we've ever seen.
She is holding up well. Now,
You
I will
would
say,
be the last person I would ask to intervene in anything.
Who?
Those are my values. That's actually my values, as it turns out.
Maybe get another set.
What? Set of likes? What the?
No, another set of values.
I will say this though, Doug. Yes, I do see that. Just do consider yourself in all of that as well.
Oh yeah, Duck. I had a last question here, parting question, if you want to put it that way. What would you do to the Power Dusty if you were to see him in person?
I'm not aware of any discrepancies or beefs between us. I'm not aware of any long-standing discrepancies or beefs that I have with anyone. I also
Big
like
Sis?
it that way.
What about Big Sis? Come on.
What? Yeah, I would offer in a very respectful way to give him a short writing lesson so he could write
short right hook.
He could write Lady KT a poem that he was himself personally proud of. It's something they could put in the junk drawer, hold on to.
Oh,
That's what I would do.
You would help him write a poem that they would throw in their junk drawer. That's the most moronic and the most absurd thing that I have heard.
It's not that absurd. It's not that absurd. If you use conjunctives properly and independent clauses, you can create in a short paragraph an entire world. This is how John Steinbeck did it.
Go back to Encyclopedia Britannica.
So a lot of times it's not that you're dumb or you
right?
don't have the knowledge. It's a lot of times it's just, well, you have to, if you reframe the skills you already have and you're humble in that, then it's like, okay, cool. Well, now you're like a professional writer. Congratulations.
Duck's actually speaking facts here.
Congratulations. And I'm an internet perv. I'm an internet perv. I'm a drug addict. I talk on
Never mind, right, Gibbs?
Go Twin.
Hold on.
I talked about, and the reality of this world is that, you know, I can be the guy who doesn't have Lalo 7-inch Jengas.
That's fun,
I can
baby.
be the person who, in reality,
You won't have his 100-inch
is
waist
Sarah's
either.
biggest fan. Is Sarah's biggest fan on the internet. And I went out, I bought $100 microphone so I could sound better for Sarah. And at the end of the day,
like that.
At the end of the day, some people are honest, some people are fucking liars.
Hold up, stop. You went and bought $100 microphone, but I sent you $20 to go get a fucking kazoo, and you didn't do that?
And stole the money and then gave it back to you when you lost money.
I do want to throw something out, though, that Duck said about people not reading. I think this is actually important. I'm going to be honest. I'm a piece of shit. And I definitely use some terms. You know,
I agree.
Thank you. Achilles once said, you know, I could recognize him talking about his like not gay lover totally. I could recognize him, so you just replace him with her by their touch alone, by smell. I would know her blonde by the way she breathes came and his feet is there. Her feet struck the earth. I would know her in death and at the end of the world. Guess what? I've used that line. I just wrote that down, fucking typed in my shit, and used that line. Guess what? Women don't read the Iliad, and guess what? This shit works. So Duck's absolutely right. If you just know how to read, you could use these haikus, you could use the Art of War, you could use the Iliad, and you can hit him with the Riz because nobody reads anymore. You know, and so and then
Speaking of reading, you all can read my fucking lips when I say fuck off.
That's good.